The illusion of letting go, why passivity fails. Many voices in the self help world preach the gospel of letting go, urging us to release control, embrace acceptance, and simply allow life to unfold. They promise peace, tranquility, and an end to struggle if only we can surrender to the flow of events. This philosophy, while seemingly comforting on the surface, often masks a dangerous trap for those who aspire to more than just passive existence. For the ambitious individual, the entrepreneur, the professional who craves impact and influence, this advice is not just unhelpful, it's actively detrimental. It suggests that our deepest desires for achievement and dominance are somehow flaws to be overcome, rather than powerful engines for progress. If you're reading this, chances are that passive acceptance has left you feeling hollow, not whole, and certainly not victorious. The allure of letting go is understandable. In a world filled with chaos and uncertainty, the idea of simply detaching from outcomes can feel like a welcome respite. It offers a temporary escape from the pressure to perform, to strive, to constantly push forward. However, for those wired for progress, this temporary relief quickly morphs into profound stagnation. This isn't about letting go of things genuinely beyond your control, like the past or the weather. This is about being told to let go of your grip on your future, your aspirations, and your ability to shape your own reality. True peace for the driven individual isn't found in passive resignation. It's forged through the deliberate act of shaping one's environment and achieving meaningful goals. The letting go mantra, when misapplied, often becomes a sophisticated excuse for inaction. It allows you to abdicate responsibility for your circumstances, convincing yourself that your lack of progress is simply the universe's design, rather than a direct result of your own surrender. This subtle shift in perspective can be devastating, eroding your intrinsic motivation and dulling your competitive edge. Consider the competitive arena of life, whether in business, career, or personal development. Does a champion athlete let go of their desire to win during training? Does a visionary CEO let go of their strategic objectives when facing market challenges? Absolutely not. They double down, they adapt, they seize control of every variable they possibly can. For them, letting go is synonymous with giving up, with ceding their position to someone more assertive, more determined to dictate the terms. The illusion is that by letting go, you somehow attract what you desire through cosmic alignment. The reality, for those who truly want to win, is that you attract what you desire through relentless effort, strategic planning, and an unwavering commitment to making things happen. Passivity doesn't open doors, it locks them. It doesn't create opportunities, it watches them pass by, snatched up by those who refuse to wait for permission or divine intervention. This isn't to say there's no value in releasing attachment to outcomes once you've done everything in your power, but that's a very different beast from letting go of the process of taking control. The former is a healthy mental strategy for resilience. The latter is a recipe for mediocrity. Many interpret letting go as a complete surrender of agency, believing that true enlightenment comes from a state of passive acceptance, no matter how dissatisfying their current reality may be. For the ambitious, this kind of passivity is a slow poison. It numbs the very drive that defines you, the hunger for more, the refusal to settle. You begin to rationalize your lack of significant progress as being at peace or trusting the journey, when deep down, a part of you screams for more. That inner voice, the one that tells you you're meant for greater things, gets suffocated by the soothing but ultimately disempowering whispers of surrender. The consequences ripple through every aspect of life. In your career, letting go might mean accepting a stagnant role rather than aggressively pursuing promotion or a new venture. In your personal life, it could mean tolerating unfulfilling relationships or circumstances because you're allowing things to be. The result is a life lived by default, not by design, where your potential remains untapped and your impact minimal. This book is for those who recognize that the letting go narrative simply doesn't align with their core desire to dominate their destiny. It's for those who have tried to embrace passivity and found it profoundly unsatisfying, even soul-crushing. You understand intuitively that waiting for life to hand you what you want is a fool's errand. and that true fulfillment comes from actively constructing the life you envision. The passive approach encourages a reactive mindset where you wait for external events to dictate your next move. It positions you as a pawn on the chessboard of life rather than the player. This is fundamentally at odds with the spirit of control and ambition. To truly win, you must be proactive, anticipating challenges, creating opportunities, and making strategic decisions that steer your course rather than simply drifting. Every moment spent in passive contemplation, hoping for change, is a moment lost where you could have been actively building, negotiating, or innovating. The world doesn't reward those who wait, it rewards those who act. It celebrates the ones who refuse to be defined by their circumstances and instead define their circumstances. This requires a radical departure from the letting go ethos and a firm embrace of intentional, assertive action. So, if you've been sold on the idea that surrendering your ambition will bring you peace and it has only brought you frustration, it's time to reevaluate. The illusion of letting go promises freedom from struggle, but often delivers freedom from progress. It's a comfortable lie that keeps you precisely where you are while the world moves forward around you. Your dissatisfaction isn't a flaw, it's a signal, a powerful indicator that you're meant for more than just passive acceptance. We live in a world that demands engagement, not detachment, from those who wish to lead and succeed. The most influential individuals throughout history were not those who let go of their vision, but those who relentlessly pursued it, often against incredible odds. They understood that their will, their determination, and their ability to assert control were their greatest assets. This is the mindset we must cultivate. Reject the notion that your drive for control is a burden. Instead, recognize it as a profound strength, a vital tool for shaping your reality. This book will not ask you to let go. It will empower you to grab hold, to tighten your grip, and to demand the life you deserve. It's time to shed the illusion that passivity is progress and embrace the powerful truth that your world is yours to command, not to merely observe. The very core of success for an ambitious person lies in taking charge, in being the architect of their own fate. Letting go might offer a fleeting sense of calm, but it ultimately sacrifices the deep satisfaction that comes from mastering your environment and achieving your highest aspirations. Your journey to unapologetic progress begins now by firmly rejecting the seductive but ultimately hollow promise of passivity. Introducing the active ownership philosophy. For too long, the prevailing wisdom has whispered about letting go, of surrendering to the flow of life, as if true power lay in passive acceptance. You've likely heard it. Go with the flow. What's meant to be will be. Just relax and trust the universe. While these sentiments might offer temporary comfort, they often leave you feeling like a passenger, watching your own life unfold from the sidelines. If you're reading this, you've probably realized that this approach isn't just unfulfilling, it's actively holding you back from the victories you crave. It's time to reject that comfortable but ultimately disempowering narrative, because your world isn't something to simply observe, it's something you command. This book introduces a radically different, far more effective approach, the active ownership philosophy. This isn't about wishing for change or hoping for a better outcome. It's about seizing the reins of your existence with both hands. It means understanding that your life, your career, your relationships, and your success are not random occurrences. Instead, they are direct reflections of the choices you make, the actions you take, and the standards you refuse to compromise on. You are not a leaf caught in the wind. You are the force that directs the current. Embracing active ownership requires a fundamental shift in mindset, a deliberate move from being a passenger to becoming the pilot of your own destiny. It demands that you stop waiting for opportunities to knock and instead build the door yourself. This philosophy asserts that true control comes from within, from an unshakable belief in your ability to influence, shape, and dominate your circumstances. No longer will you accept what life hands you. You will decide what life gives you because you will actively pursue it. The core of this philosophy lies in a simple yet profound truth. You are responsible for everything that happens in your world. This isn't about self-blame, it's about ultimate empowerment. When you own your results, both the triumphs and the setbacks, You reclaim the power to alter your trajectory. No more pointing fingers at external factors, no more blaming bad luck or unfair circumstances. Every outcome, good or bad, becomes a data point, an opportunity to learn, adjust, and exert even greater control over your future path. This is the bedrock of true, lasting success. Active ownership means making deliberate choices, not just reacting to whatever comes your way. It's about being proactive, always thinking several steps ahead, and strategically positioning yourself for victory. Every decision, no matter how small, becomes an intentional act designed to move you closer to your goals. You won't drift through life, making choices out of habit or convenience. Instead, you'll analyze, plan, and execute with a clear purpose, ensuring that every move you make is a calculated step towards your desired reality. This philosophy empowers you to actively shape your environment rather than passively existing within it. You have the power to curate your surroundings, from the people you associate with to the information you consume. Don't like the energy in a room? Change it, or change rooms. Feel stagnant in your current role? Don't wait for a promotion. Create your own opportunity. Active ownership is about being an architect, meticulously designing the world you want to inhabit, rather than merely adapting to the one you've been given. It also means cultivating an unyielding sense of personal agency. You are not a victim of circumstance. You are the master of your fate. This isn't about arrogance. It's about a deep, internal conviction that you possess the ability to influence and direct the course of your life. When obstacles arise, and they will, an active owner doesn't retreat or complain. Instead, they see a challenge to be overcome, a problem to be solved, and an opportunity to demonstrate their resilience and ingenuity. This relentless drive is what separates the winners from the wishers. The active ownership philosophy demands that you define your unique goals with absolute clarity. Vague aspirations lead to vague results. You need to know precisely what you want to achieve, what winning looks like for you in every area of your life. This clarity isn't just a wish, it's a blueprint, a precise set of instructions for the reality you intend to build. Without a clear target, even the most powerful L actions can miss their mark, leaving you feeling adrift despite your efforts. Your vision becomes the compass for your assertive actions. This is not a philosophy for the faint of heart or those content with mediocrity. It's for individuals who are hungry for more, who understand that true fulfillment comes from the relentless pursuit of their highest potential. It's for those who are ready to dismantle the obstacles that stand in their way, not with passive hope, but with assertive, unwavering action. You're not just aiming for a comfortable life, you're aiming for a dominant one, where your rules dictate the game and your efforts guarantee the win. The rewards of embracing active ownership are immense: unparalleled control, profound satisfaction, and a life that is truly undeniably your own creation. You will experience the exhilarating feeling of forging your path, rather than following one laid out by others. This philosophy is your permission slip to stop asking for permission, to stop waiting for validation, and to start asserting your will onto the world. Prepare to move beyond the illusion of letting go and step into the power of unapologetically taking charge. This journey isn't always easy, and it demands constant vigilance. There will be moments when the old habits of passivity try to creep back in, when the temptation to blame or to simply wait it out feels strong. But the active ownership philosophy equips you with the tools to recognize these moments and to consciously choose a different, more empowering path. It's about building mental toughness, developing an iron will, and consistently reinforcing your commitment to being the ultimate authority in your own life. This is a continuous process of self-mastery. So, as we embark on this transformative journey together, understand that the active ownership philosophy is more than just a concept. It's a way of life. It's the lens through which you will view every challenge, every opportunity, and every decision moving forward. This is your foundation for seizing control, for dismantling limitations, and for ultimately winning at life on your own terms. Are you ready to step up and truly own your world? If the answer is a resounding yes, then your path to unapologetic progress truly begins now. Who this book is for: the ambitious and action-oriented. Let's be clear from the outset, this book isn't for everyone. and that's precisely the point. If you found yourself nodding along to the idea that true success comes from simply letting go or going with the flow, then perhaps this isn't the path you're looking for. Instead, this is a direct call to action for those who feel a burning dissatisfaction with the status quo, for individuals who instinctively know that waiting for good things to happen is a fool's errand. You're the one who looks at stagnant situations and sees not an inevitable fate, but a challenge to be conquered. This guide is specifically crafted for the ambitious, the relentless, and the unapologetically action oriented among us, the people who are ready to stop wishing and start winning. You've likely felt the frustration of watching opportunities slip through your fingers, not because you weren't capable, but because you hesitated, or worse, believed that a passive approach would somehow yield proactive results. Perhaps you're an entrepreneur, tirelessly building your vision, but feel like you're constantly battling unseen forces. Maybe you're a competitive professional, excelling in your field, yet sensing that there's another level of control and influence you haven't quite seized. This book speaks directly to that inner drive, that often unspoken desire to dominate your personal and professional landscape, to not just participate, but to truly lead and define the terms of your own success. This isn't about finding inner peace through acceptance. It's about forging your own path to victory by actively seizing control of your destiny. We're talking about individuals aged roughly 25 to 45 who are in their prime years for making significant life changes and asserting their will. You're at an age where you've seen enough of the world to know that waiting for your turn rarely works, and that true power comes from making your own turn. You understand that while patience has its place, it's often an excuse for inaction when what's truly needed is a decisive move. If you resonate with the idea of being a player rather than a spectator in life, then you've found your manual. You possess an inherent competitive spirit, a deep-seated need to see tangible results from your efforts, and a profound aversion to mediocrity. You're not content with simply getting by. You envision a life where you're not just surviving, but thriving, commanding respect, and shaping your environment to your advantage. This book acknowledges and champions that assertive mindset, providing the tools to channel your ambition into concrete, world-shaping actions. This book is for those who are ready to acknowledge that a dominant position isn't a dirty phrase, but a strategic objective. You understand that to truly win at life means taking the reins, setting your own rules, and executing with conviction. You're drawn to the idea of mastery, not just in your craft, but over your circumstances, your decisions, and ultimately, your future. If the thought of seizing control excites you more than surrendering to fate, then you are precisely the kind of individual this guide was written for. We're not here to teach you how to be comfortable with less, but how to demand and achieve more. You're the person who sees a problem and immediately starts strategizing a solution, rather than lamenting its existence. You're proactive, resourceful, and possess an unshakable belief in your capacity to overcome obstacles, provided you have the right framework and the courage to apply it. This book provides that framework, empowering you to dismantle barriers and build the reality you envision, one decisive action at a time. Ultimately, if you're feeling stagnant, if the passive philosophies of the world aren't delivering the vibrant, successful life you crave, and if you're ready to embrace a direct, no-nonsense strategy for shaping your own reality, then welcome. This is your guide to unapologetic progress and ultimate triumph. You are the ambitious and action-oriented individual this book was created for, and your journey to taking absolute control begins right here, right now. Your journey to unapologetic progress begins now. We've spent enough time discussing the pitfalls of passivity, the quiet acceptance that often masquerades as wisdom. You're here because that gentle surrender hasn't served you, hasn't propelled you forward in the way you truly desire. The feeling of stagnation, the quiet frustration of watching others seemingly glide ahead, these are not signals to slow down, but rather a roaring siren for change. This moment marks a pivot, a definitive break from the old ways of thinking that kept you tethered to unfulfilled potential. You're ready to shed the illusion of letting go and embrace a philosophy that puts you firmly in command. This isn't just another chapter. It's the genesis of a new, more powerful narrative for your life. You are about to become the author of your own undeniable success story. Your journey to unapologetic progress begins right here, right now. Forget the notion that success requires compromise or a softening of your ambition. This is about achieving what you want on your terms without a shred of hesitation or regret. Unapologetic progress means you set your sights high, you pursue your objectives with relentless drive, and you secure your victories without ever feeling the need to justify your ascent. It's about owning your desires and the actions you take to manifest them, understanding that your drive is a strength, not something to temper. This path, NDS, a fierce commitment to your own potential, a willingness to push past comfort zones and claim what is rightfully yours. It requires a mindset shift that puts you in the driver's seat, not just observing the scenery. You are the architect of your destiny, and it's time to start building with purpose. This is not for the faint of heart, but for those ready to truly dominate. Your time to make a mark is now, without apology. For too long, you might have been told that patience is key, that good things come to those who wait, or that true peace lies in acceptance. While there's a time and place for reflection, this book speaks to a different kind of truth: the power of assertive action. It's about turning passive waiting into active creation, transforming vague aspirations into concrete achievements. You're not just hoping for a better future, you're actively constructing it, brick by deliberate brick. This shift in mindset is foundational, moving you from the sidelines of your own life directly into the arena where decisions are made and outcomes are forged. You will learn to recognize opportunities where others see only obstacles. This proactive stance is what separates the winners from the wishers. Embrace the power of doing, not just dreaming. This isn't a casual stroll, it's a deliberate march towards dominance in your chosen fields. If you've picked up this book, you're likely someone who thrives on challenge, who sees obstacles not as roadblocks, but as opportunities to showcase your resilience and ingenuity. You're driven by an innate desire to win, to lead, and to leave an undeniable mark on your world. This journey is specifically crafted for individuals like you, those who are tired of playing small and are ready to unleash their full, formidable potential. It's time to stop merely participating and start dictating the terms. You are not a spectator. You are the player coach, the strategist, the one who calls the shots. This is about seizing your rightful place at the top, unapologetically. The first step in this transformative journey involves a profound internal shift. It's about dismantling the limiting beliefs that whisper doubts in your ear and replacing them with an unshakable confidence in your own capabilities. We'll explore how to cultivate that inner strength, how to silence the critics, both external and internal, and how to tap into a reservoir of self-belief you might not even realize you possess. This isn't about arrogance. It's about a grounded, robust self-assurance that allows you to make bold moves and stand firm in your convictions. Your mindset is your greatest weapon, and we're about to sharpen it to an unparalleled edge. Prepare to shed the mental baggage that has held you back. This is about building an inner fortress of self-belief. This journey isn't just about making incremental improvements. It's about engineering significant, undeniable victories. We're talking about breakthroughs that reshape your professional trajectory, fortify your personal relationships, and solidify your financial independence. These aren't just minor adjustments to your routine. They are strategic maneuvers designed to elevate your entire existence. Prepare to identify your grandest ambitions, the ones that truly ignite your spirit, and then systematically lay out the plan to conquer them. Your progress will be tangible, measurable, and utterly undeniable to anyone, including yourself. This is about setting a new standard for what you can achieve. Get ready to witness your own extraordinary transformation. Ultimately, this book empowers you to craft your own reality, to truly live by your world, your rules. You'll learn to identify the systems and assumptions that hold others back, and then boldly rewrite them to suit your vision. This involves understanding the levers of influence, mastering the art of strategic negotiation, and building a robust network of allies who support your ascent. It's about more than just achieving your goals. It's about establishing a framework where your success becomes not just possible, but inevitable. You are the architect, the builder, and the reigning monarch of your personal domain. Embrace this power and watch your world conform to your will. We recognize that this path isn't paved with easy answers or gentle suggestions. There will be moments that test your resolve, challenges that demand your absolute best, and decisions that carry significant weight. However, the rewards for embracing this assertive approach are profound and deeply satisfying. The sense of accomplishment, the undeniable control over your destiny, and the sheer exhilaration of achieving what once seemed impossible will far outweigh any momentary discomfort. This book provides the tools, the strategies, and the mindset. Your commitment will fuel the transformation. Understand that every challenge is an opportunity to prove your mettle. This journey is for those ready to earn their victories. You already possess the raw ambition, the burning desire for more, the inherent drive that led you to pick up this book. What you need now is a clear, actionable blueprint to channel that immense energy into tangible results. Consider this your tactical manual, a no-nonsense guide designed to equip you with the strategies necessary to dismantle obstacles and seize opportunities. We're not offering platitudes. We're delivering a practical, results-oriented methodology for asserting your will and achieving your objectives. This is about converting your potential into power, not just acknowledging it. Unleash the force within you and direct it towards your ultimate triumph. Your inner fire is ready to be stoked into an inferno of achievement. The time for contemplation, for passive observation, for waiting for permission is officially over. This is your moment to step into your power, to stop merely reacting to life and start proactively shaping it. The journey towards unapologetic progress begins with a single, decisive mental commitment, followed by consistent, strategic action. No more excuses, no more deferring your dreams. The opportunity for true control is knocking, and it demands your immediate, unwavering attention. This is not a dress rehearsal. This is your main event right now. Seize this critical juncture with both hands and never look back. So take a deep breath, steel your resolve, and prepare to embark on the most exhilarating and transformative journey of your life. This isn't just a book you read, it's a philosophy you embody, a set of principles you integrate, and a new way of living that will redefine your potential. Your world awaits your command, your rules are ready to be written, and your unapologetic progress is about to unfold. Let's begin. The blueprint is in your hands, and the moment for your greatest ascent is now. Get ready to dominate. Beyond what if, identifying your true desires. Too many people drift through life, caught in a perpetual loop of what if questions and vague aspirations that never quite solidify. They might tell themselves they want more money or a better job, but these are often just surface-level desires, reflections of what society expects rather than what truly ignites their spirit. This passive approach to ambition leaves you feeling like a passenger, watching opportunities and years slip by while others seem to effortlessly forge their own path. If you're tired of living in the shadow of potential, it's time to yank yourself out of that cycle and demand clarity. True control, the kind that reshapes your world, doesn't begin with action alone. It starts with an undeniable understanding of your destination. You can't win a game if you don't know the scoreboard, and you certainly can't build your empire if you haven't first sketched out its blueprint. This isn't about finding inner peace through acceptance. It's about aggressively defining what you want so you can relentlessly pursue it. It's about owning your desires, not just passively hoping for them to appear on your doorstep. Identifying your true desires can feel surprisingly difficult, a task many people subconsciously avoid. The noise of external expectations often drowns out your authentic voice, leading you to pursue goals that are not truly yours. Perhaps you fear failure, or maybe you're worried about what others will think if your desires don't align with conventional success. This internal resistance keeps you stuck, preventing you from even taking the first, most crucial step toward a life of your own making. It's time to silence those doubts and dig deeper. To move beyond the what if and embrace the this is what I want, you must first strip away all the external clutter. Forget for a moment what your parents, friends, or even your social media feed suggest you should be striving for. This exercise requires brutal honesty with yourself, a willingness to confront the uncomfortable truths and shed the expectations that have been weighing you down. Only when you clear this mental space can your genuine aspirations begin to emerge, clear and unburdened by outside influence. Start by imagining a world with absolutely no limitations. If money were no object, if time stretched infinitely, if you possessed every skill imaginable, what would you truly dedicate your life to? Would you build a company that revolutionizes an industry, master an obscure art form, or dedicate yourself to solving a global crisis? Allow your mind to wander freely, unconstrained by the practicalities that often stifle our boldest dreams. This isn't about feasibility right now, it's purely about discovery. Push past the immediate, superficial answers. Instead of just, I'd travel the world, ask yourself why that desire holds power for you. Is it the freedom, the cultural immersion, the challenge of navigating new environments, or the personal growth? Dig into the core feeling or outcome that desire represents. Understanding the deeper why behind your wants will reveal the underlying values and needs that truly drive you, making your desires more potent and personal. Next, connect with your core values, the non-negotiable principles that guide your existence. What do you stand for? Is it integrity, innovation, freedom, community, or impact? These fundamental beliefs are the bedrock of who you are and should naturally inform what you truly desire. When your goals are deeply rooted in your values, they resonate with your authentic self, providing a powerful, intrinsic motivation that external rewards alone can never match. A desire that aligns with your core values doesn't feel like a chore. It feels like an extension of your very being. If you value freedom, you'll naturally desire ventures that offer autonomy and flexibility, not a corporate cage. If you value impact, your ambitions will lean towards projects that make a tangible difference, not just line your pockets. This alignment creates a powerful synergy, ensuring that the path you forge is not just successful, but also deeply fulfilling and sustainable. Another powerful way to unearth your true desires is by examining your frustrations and dissatisfactions. What situations or circumstances in your life consistently annoy you, drain your energy, or make you feel trapped? Often, the opposite of what you resent reveals a deeply held desire. If you're tired of feeling powerless, you likely desire control. If you're frustrated by stagnation, you crave progress and dynamic growth. Use these negative emotions as a compass, pointing you towards what you truly yearn for. Delve into the why behind your frustrations as well. Why does that particular issue bother you so much? What fundamental need is it violating? Understanding these pain points provides invaluable insight into what you truly value and what you desperately want to change. This isn't about dwelling on negativity, it's about leveraging discomfort as a catalyst for clarity and decisive action, transforming what irks you into a blueprint for your future success. Understand that identifying your desires isn't a one-time, immutable declaration. It's a dynamic process, and your aspirations may evolve as you grow and experience new things. The goal here isn't to sign a binding contract for life, but to establish a clear, compelling starting point. Giving yourself permission for desires to shift reduces the pressure, making it easier to commit to the initial discovery phase without feeling trapped by future unknowns. The clarity you gain from truly identifying your desires is a powerful weapon in your arsenal for winning at life. It transforms vague yearnings into tangible targets, giving you a clear direction and a fierce sense of purpose. No longer will you be swayed by every passing trend or external expectation. You'll have an internal compass guiding your decisions and actions with unwavering precision. This is the first, critical step in taking the wheel and driving your own destiny. This isn't merely an exercise in self-reflection, it's the foundational act of seizing control. When you know precisely what you want, you unlock an incredible reservoir of motivation and focus, allowing you to channel your energy effectively. This clarity empowers you to make assertive choices, to say no to distractions, and to relentlessly pursue the life you're determined to build. It's the moment you stop being a spectator and start becoming the architect of your own reality. With your true desires now brought into sharp focus, the next crucial step is to translate these powerful insights into a concrete vision. You've identified the destination. Now it's time to start crafting the detailed map. This transition from internal revelation to external manifestation is where your power truly begins to take shape, moving you from intention to the unstoppable force of a defined future. Vision casting, crafting your dominant future. Are you tired of feeling like your future is something that just happens to you, rather than something you actively create? Many people drift through life, hoping for good fortune or waiting for opportunities to simply appear. This passive approach, however, rarely leads to the kind of decisive success and control you crave. Vision casting isn't about wishing upon a star or passively dreaming. It's about purposefully designing your destiny. It means taking the reins, looking far beyond your current horizon, and meticulously blueprinting the dominant future you intend to seize. Your life won't just unfold, you will make it unfold exactly as you choose. This is the foundational step where your journey to unapologetic dominance truly begins. Without a crystal clear vision, you're essentially sailing without a compass, leaving yourself vulnerable to every gust of wind and shifting current. You'll find yourself reacting to circumstances rather than dictating them, allowing external forces to shape your path. A truly dominant future demands an equally dominant vision, one that serves as your unwavering guide. This vision becomes the internal engine driving you forward, clarifying precisely what you're fighting for and what empire you're building. It empowers you to make strategic, calculated decisions every single day, ensuring every action moves you closer to your ultimate victory. This isn't just about achieving success, it's about establishing an uncontested, undeniable reign over your own life. To cast a truly powerful vision, you must first liberate your mind from the shackles of your current reality. Too many individuals limit their aspirations to what they currently see, what they've experienced, or what others tell them is possible. Vision casting demands that you temporarily disregard all present limitations, be they financial, social, or perceived personal abilities. This exercise isn't about what is currently feasible, but rather what you demand to make possible. Allow your ambition to break free, to run wild and dictate your deepest desires without constraint. Your current circumstances are merely a launch pad, never the ceiling for your potential. It's time to completely rewrite the script for your life. The power of your vision lies in its vivid, sensory detail. Don't simply declare, "I want to be successful." Instead, paint a meticulous picture of what that success looks like, feels like, and sounds like. What does your dominant future truly feel like when you're living it? Who are the key players in your inner circle, and what kind of impact are you making in the world? The more specific and granular you make your vision, the more tangible and real it becomes within your mind. This isn't just idle daydreaming, it's a sophisticated mental architecture, constructing your future brick by precise brick. Engage all your senses, the sounds of your triumphs, the tastes of your accomplishments, the very atmosphere of your victory. Make it so incredibly real that you can almost reach out and touch it. A truly dominant future isn't a one-dimensional fantasy focused solely on career or wealth. It's a holistic masterpiece encompassing every vital area of your existence. Consider your professional life. What level of leadership, innovation, or industry disruption will you achieve? Reflect on your personal relationships. Who will be in your inner sanctum, and what kind of profound connections will you cultivate? Envision your financial independence. What does true abundance and unshakable security mean to you? Think about your health and well-being. How do you feel? How do you move? What boundless energy do you possess? Finally, contemplate your legacy. What lasting impact will you leave on the world? Each domain contributes significantly to your overall sense of control and ultimate fulfillment, and neglecting one can ultimately undermine your dominance in others. A vision, no matter how detailed, remains just a concept without a powerful emotional connection to fuel it. What profound feelings does this dominant future ignite within you? Tap into that primal hunger for control, the exhilarating thrill of victory, the deep satisfaction of undeniable achievement. This emotional resonance transforms a mere idea into a burning, non-negotiable desire that courses through your veins. When obstacles inevitably rise and discouragement tries to creep in, it's this raw emotional connection that will relentlessly pull you forward. Allow that potent feeling to saturate your entire being as you meticulously cast your vision. This isn't just a logical exercise, it's a heart driven, unshakable declaration of intent. It's crucial to understand the fundamental difference between a passive wish and an active, dominant vision. A wish often comes with qualifiers like if only or I hope, implying a reliance on external factors or sheer luck. A dominant vision, however, states unequivocally, I will make this happen, carrying an inherent assumption of eventual success driven by your relentless action. It's not about idly waiting for fortune to smile upon you, it's about actively forging your own destiny and creating your own luck. A wish is a fleeting thought easily dismissed. A dominant vision is a foundational principle, a steadfast command to yourself and the world around you. This is your personal declaration of intent, backed by your unshakable will. Vagueness is the most insidious enemy of progress, and nowhere is this more true than in vision casting. If your vision remains fuzzy, ill-defined, or unclear, your subsequent actions will inevitably be unfocused and scattered. Clarity, on the other hand, provides unwavering direction, eradicates doubt, and sharpens your focus to a razor's edge. You must know precisely what you are aiming for to hit the bullseye with consistent accuracy. Invest the necessary time to refine your vision until it is absolutely crystal clear, as vivid as a perfectly rendered image in your mind. This absolute clarity will serve as a powerful filter, allowing you to identify the specific steps needed and helping you discern which opportunities to aggressively pursue and which to ruthlessly discard. Without this level of clarity, you are attempting to build an empire on shifting sands. Vision casting is not a one-time event you check off a list. It's an ongoing, vital practice that must be integrated into your daily routine. Make it a non-negotiable ritual to regularly immerse yourself in your dominant future. Take a few moments each day to vividly visualize it, to feel the emotions it evokes, and to mentally live within that reality. This consistent mental rehearsal powerfully programs your subconscious mind for success, embedding your goals deep within your psyche. It ensures your aspirations remain front and center, preventing them from fading into the background of daily distractions. This daily engagement is like consistently watering the seeds of your future, ensuring they grow into the magnificent reality you envision. To further solidify your vision and keep it constantly in your awareness, consider leveraging powerful external tools. A vision board, filled with images, words, and symbols that vividly embody your dominant future, can be an incredibly potent resource. Place it strategically where you'll see it every single day, serving as an unwavering reminder of your ultimate destination. You might also choose to write a detailed vision statement, a compelling narrative of your future self living in your desired reality. These tools are not magical solutions. Rather, they are powerful amplifiers of your internal commitment, serving as anchors that pull you back to your purpose when distractions or doubts arise. Utilize any method that makes your vision more concrete, inspiring, and undeniably real for you. When the path forward inevitably becomes challenging, and rest assured, it will become challenging, your clearly defined vision is your most potent fuel. It's the profound reason you will push harder, innovate smarter, and absolutely refuse to quit when others falter. Your vision provides the enduring why behind every single effort, every sacrifice, and every late night you dedicate to your goals. Without this powerful, deeply rooted motivator, even the most ambitious drive can dissipate into mere aspiration. Your dominant future isn't just a fleeting dream, it's a command that relentlessly propels you forward, ensuring you stay on the offensive, always moving with purpose towards your ultimate victory. While vision casting is the indispensable first step, it is, crucially, only the beginning of your journey to seize control. Once your dominant future is meticulously defined and vividly clear in your mind, the real work of strategic execution begins. This powerful, detailed picture now provides the precise target for all your subsequent actions and decisions. It transforms abstract desires into concrete, actionable objectives that can be systematically pursued. The next vital step is to break this grand, overarching vision down into manageable, strategic goals that will guide your every move. You have now identified your ultimate destination. The subsequent chapters will arm you with the tools to chart the most direct and effective course to get there. Your world, your rules, begins with clearly seeing the world you intend to dominate. Smarter goals, making ambition actionable. You've cast your vision, you've seen the dominant future you intend to forge, but a grand vision alone won't get you there. It's like having an incredible blueprint for a skyscraper without any actual construction plans or a timeline for breaking ground. Ambition, left unchecked and undefined, often remains just that, a powerful feeling without a tangible outcome. This is precisely where the rubber meets the road, where your raw drive transforms into a strategic assault on your current reality. To truly seize control and manifest your desired world, you need more than just a dream. You need a battle plan, and that plan starts with making your ambition actionable through smarter goals. This isn't about simply setting goals, it's about engineering your path to victory with precision and intent, leaving nothing to chance. The first pillar of this actionable framework is S for specific. Vague aspirations like, I want to be successful or I want more money, are utterly useless in the pursuit of dominance. They offer no direction, no target, and certainly no way to measure progress. To truly command your destiny, you must pinpoint exactly what success looks like, what more money means in hard numbers, and what better health entails for your physique and energy levels. Specificity eliminates the fog of uncertainty, allowing you to clearly see your objective and direct all your resources, time, and energy toward its conquest. This is about drawing a clear line in the sand, knowing precisely what you're fighting for, and leaving no room for misinterpretation or self-deception. Think of it this way. A general doesn't send troops into battle with the vague order to win the war somewhere. They issue precise commands. Take that hill, secure that bridge, capture that target. Your goals must be just as precise. Instead of I want a better career, declare I will secure the senior project manager role at Apex Corp by December 31st. This level of detail clarifies your target, making it real, tangible, and achievable. When your objective is crystal clear, your mind and actions align, creating an unstoppable force directed at a singular point. This precision is your first step toward asserting uncompromising control over your future. Next, we arrive at M for measurable. How can you claim victory if you don't know the score? If you can't track your progress, you're essentially running a race without a finish line or a scoreboard. Measurable goals provide the objective data you need to assess your trajectory, celebrate small wins, and course correct when necessary. This isn't about vanity metrics. It's about establishing concrete benchmarks that tell you whether you're moving closer to your objective or stagnating. Without measurable outcomes, your ambition remains a subjective feeling, impossible to manage or master. To make your goals measurable, you need to attach quantifiable metrics to them. If your goal is to increase revenue, specify increase monthly recurring revenue by 20%. If it's about fitness, specify reduce body fat by 5% and increase my deadlift by 50 pounds. These numbers serve as your personal performance indicators, giving you undeniable proof of progress or signaling where you need to recalibrate your efforts. Measurable goals are your data points on the map to domination, allowing you to plot your path, track your advance, and ultimately verify your conquest. Embrace the numbers. They are your allies in the war for your world. Then comes A for achievable. But let's be clear, achievable doesn't mean easy or playing it safe. For an ambitious individual like you, achievable means challenging, demanding, and requiring significant effort, but ultimately within the realm of possibility with strategic action. It's about setting targets that stretch your capabilities and force you to grow, rather than settling for what's comfortable. This isn't about limiting your ambition. It's about grounding it in reality so you can build a credible plan of attack. A goal that's too far-fetched can be demotivating, while one that's too simple won't ignite your true potential. The art of setting achievable goals lies in understanding your current resources, skills, and the necessary steps to bridge the gap to your ambition. If your ultimate goal is to build a multi-million-dollar empire, an achievable goal might be to secure your first significant investment or launch your minimum viable product. Break down your monumental aspirations into a series of smaller, conquerable milestones. Each achieved milestone fuels your confidence, builds momentum, and makes the next, larger step feel not just possible, but inevitable. This strategic segmentation of ambition is how true empires are built, one decisive victory at a time. The R stands for relevant, and this is where your goals connect directly to the dominant future you've envisioned. An irrelevant goal, no matter how specific or measurable, is nothing more than a distraction, a wasted expenditure of your precious time and energy. Every single goal you pursue must directly serve your overarching vision and contribute to your desired position of control and success. If a goal doesn't move you closer to your ultimate destination, it needs to be ruthlessly discarded. This is about strategic alignment, ensuring every move you make is a calculated step toward your grand design. Relevance ensures that your efforts are not scattered or misdirected. They are focused, potent, and impactful. Ask yourself, does achieving this goal directly contribute to the life I want to dominate? Is this a critical step on my path to seizing control? If the answer isn't a resounding yes, then you're wasting valuable resources on a side quest that distracts from your main objective. Your goals must be deeply intertwined with your core values and the future you are determined to create, acting as direct arteries feeding your ultimate ambition. This ensures every action you take is a powerful stroke in your masterpiece of a life. Finally, we arrive at T for time-bound. Without a deadline, a goal is merely a wish, an indefinite aspiration that can be perpetually postponed. Time-bound goals inject urgency, accountability, and a clear finish line into your pursuits. They create a powerful internal pressure that compels you to act, to prioritize, and to execute with conviction. A deadline isn't just a date on the calendar. It's a commitment to yourself, a non-negotiable marker that dictates when your objective must be achieved. This is how you impose structure and discipline on your ambition, transforming vague desires into pressing imperatives. Setting effective deadlines means attaching a specific completion date or time frame to each of your goals. I will launch my new product by the end of Q3, or I will close that deal by Friday at 5 p.m. These are not suggestions, they are declarations of intent. While deadlines should be realistic, they should also be challenging enough to push you out of your comfort zone and into focused action. A well-defined timeline forces you to plan backward, allocate resources efficiently, and make decisive moves. This commitment to a specific time frame is a powerful tool for seizing control of your schedule and accelerating your path to victory. Now let's talk about the EAR in smarter goals. The unique edge that E elevates this framework beyond mere planning. The EAR stands for empowering and relentless. Your goals shouldn't just be boxes to check. They should ignite your passion, fuel your drive, and make you feel more powerful with every step you take. An empowering goal resonates with your deepest desires, making you feel invigorated and unstoppable as you pursue it. It's a goal that, once achieved, doesn't just mark a win, but strengthens your resolve and confidence for the next challenge, building an unshakable belief in your capacity to dominate. This is about more than just achieving, it's about becoming. And relentless speaks to the unyielding pursuit of these objectives. Once a smarter goal is set, there's no turning back, no giving up. It demands an unwavering commitment, a refusal to be deterred by obstacles, and a persistent drive to see it through to completion. This isn't about occasional effort. It's about a consistent, focused, and aggressive push towards your desired outcome, irrespective of setbacks. The relentless aspect infuses your goal setting with the raw, uncompromising will that defines those who truly seize control and win at life. It's the difference between trying and conquering, between hoping and dominating. Integrating smarter goals into your strategy isn't a one-time exercise. It's a dynamic, ongoing process. Regularly review your goals, assess your progress against their measurable metrics, and make adjustments as the landscape evolves. This iterative approach ensures that your battle plan remains sharp, relevant, and effective. As you conquer each smarter goal, your vision becomes clearer, your confidence soars, and your ability to orchestrate your world strengthens. You're not just setting goals, you're actively constructing your reality, piece by deliberate piece, with the precision of a master architect and the tenacity of a relentless warrior. Embracing the Smarter Goal framework is your definitive guide to translating ambition into tangible, undeniable results. It's how you move beyond passive dreaming and into active, assertive creation. By making your goals specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, time bound, empowering, and relentless, you arm yourself with the ultimate tools for control and conquest. This system empowers you to dismantle obstacles, track your progress, and relentlessly march toward the dominant future you've envisioned. Stop wishing. Start engineering your victories and watch as your world bends to your rules, aligning goals with your core values. You've diligently identified your true desires, envisioned your dominant future, and set actionable, smart goals. However, there's a crucial, often overlooked piece of the puzzle that dictates whether your journey will be one of unshakable drive or eventual burnout. Without aligning these ambitious pursuits with your deepest core values, even the most perfectly structured goals can feel hollow or lead to profound dissatisfaction. Imagine building an incredible, towering mansion on a foundation of shifting sand. It might look impressive for a while, but it will inevitably crumble under the slightest pressure. Your core values are that unyielding bedrock, the stable ground upon which all your aspirations must firmly stand to ensure lasting success and genuine fulfillment. They are the silent architects of your inner world, shaping your perceptions, influencing your decisions, and ultimately defining your destiny. This isn't just about feeling good. It's about building an unyielding personal fortress from which you can truly dominate your life. When your goals resonate with your true self, your motivation becomes limitless, your resolve unbreakable, and your path undeniably clear. So, what exactly are these powerful core values we speak of, and how do they impact your quest for control? Think of them as your personal operating system, the fundamental principles that guide your existence, whether you're consciously aware of them or not. They are the non-negotiable truths you hold about what's genuinely important in life, the deeply ingrained beliefs that dictate your priorities and define who you truly are. These aren't just abstract ideas. They manifest powerfully in your everyday choices, your visceral reactions to injustice, and the things that genuinely light a fire within your soul. Values are your internal compass, always pointing you towards your authentic north. Even when external pressures relentlessly try to pull you off course, they are the bedrock of your integrity, the silent drivers behind your most significant decisions, and the wellspring of your deepest, most enduring satisfaction. Understanding them is paramount to steering your life with precision. Many ambitious individuals, in their relentless pursuit of success and external validation, make the critical mistake of chasing goals that look undeniably good on paper, but feel profoundly wrong in their gut. They pursue promotions, accumulate wealth, or strive for status because society dictates these are desirable, only to find themselves utterly miserable when they finally achieve them. This profound disconnect, this misalignment between what you do and what you value, is a direct path to exhaustion, resentment, and a debilitating sense of emptiness. It's exactly like climbing the wrong mountain with immense effort, reaching the summit, and then realizing the view isn't what you truly desired, or worse, that the arduous journey itself completely drained your soul. Such a path might bring external accolades, but it will never deliver the internal peace and dominant power you truly crave. When your goals clash directly with your core values, every single step forward feels like an unrelenting uphill battle. Not because the task itself is inherently difficult, but because your inner self is actively resisting. You find yourself procrastinating, lacking genuine enthusiasm, or feeling perpetually drained and unmotivated, even after a good night's sleep. This isn't laziness or a lack of discipline. It's your subconscious mind, your authentic self, sending clear, urgent signals that you're dangerously off course. It's a constant internal friction, a debilitating tug of war between what you believe you should do and what you inherently want to do with every fiber of your being. This internal conflict relentlessly saps your energy, dims your creativity, and ultimately sabotages your ability to seize control and truly win at life. Conversely, when your goals are perfectly aligned with your core values, an entirely different, much more powerful dynamic takes hold within you. You tap into an almost limitless reservoir of intrinsic motivation, a powerful, self sustaining drive that makes daunting challenges feel less formidable and immense effort feel less burdensome. When you're working towards something that deeply resonates with your soul, something truly meaningful, you don't need external prodding or constant reminders. The fire burns brightly and fiercely from within. This isn't just about grinding it out through sheer willpower. It's about finding profound joy and purpose in the pursuit itself, transforming your work into a passionate, authentic expression of who you truly are. This powerful synergy creates an unstoppable force, propelling you forward with unwavering conviction and an almost effortless momentum that others can only envy. So, how do you go about uncovering these foundational truths, these core values that reside deep within yourself? Start with intense, honest reflection. Think back to moments when you felt most alive, most proud, or most genuinely fulfilled and powerful. What values were being honored and expressed in those peak moments? Conversely, recall instances when you felt angry, frustrated, or deeply disappointed and powerless. What values were being violated or ignored then? Consider what principles you would unequivocally fight for, what you absolutely refuse to compromise on, even under immense pressure. Look at the people you admire most. What qualities do they embody that you wish to cultivate and dominate in yourself? This introspective journey isn't a quick exercise. It's a deep, deliberate dive into your authentic self, revealing the true compass points of your personal universe. Another highly effective technique involves making a concrete list, externalizing your inner landscape. Start by brainstorming every value word that comes to mind: integrity, freedom, family, achievement, impact, creativity, security, growth, kindness, power, community, innovation. Don't censor yourself, just write them all down without overthinking or judging their initial relevance. Then begin to narrow them down, grouping similar concepts and identifying your absolute top 5, 7 non negotiable values that resonate most deeply. These are the values that, if compromised, would make you feel profoundly uncomfortable or out of alignment with yourself, causing deep internal friction and unease. This concentrated list will become your personal manifesto, a clear and powerful declaration of what truly matters most to you in this life, guiding your every significant move. It's your personal constitution, defining the laws of your inner kingdom. Once you have a clear and powerful understanding of your core values, it's time to put them to work as an invaluable filtering mechanism for your goals. Take each goal you've set, whether it's a career ambition, a financial target, or a personal development milestone, and hold it up against your top values. Ask yourself, does this goal genuinely reflect and support my value of insert value, e.g., freedom? Will achieving this goal allow me to live more in alignment with insert value, e.g., impact? If a goal doesn't resonate with at least one, and ideally several, of your core values, it's a strong indicator that it might not be the right path for you, regardless of how appealing it seems externally. This isn't about discarding ambition. It's about refining it, ensuring every pursuit serves your deepest, most authentic self and fuels your drive from within. Don't ever be afraid to adjust or even discard goals that don't pass the rigorous value alignment test. This is a sign of strength, not weakness. This isn't failure. It's a profound act of self-honesty and strategic redirection, a testament to your unwavering commitment to living on your own terms. If a goal feels forced, consistently lacks your full enthusiasm, or creates an internal struggle, it's a clear sign that it might be pulling you away from your true north, away from your authentic power. Instead of stubbornly pushing through a path that feels wrong, consider how you can reshape that goal to better reflect your values, making it genuinely yours and imbuing it with your energy. Or if it's truly beyond repair and fundamentally misaligned, have the courage and conviction to let it go entirely. Releasing a misaligned goal frees up immense energy and mental resources that you can then channel into pursuits that genuinely ignite your spirit and propel you forward with authentic, powerful purpose. Beyond just goal setting, your core values serve as an invaluable compass for everyday decision-making, offering unshakable clarity in moments of doubt and uncertainty. Faced with a tough choice, Whether in your career, relationships, or personal development, simply ask yourself, which option best honors my core values? This simple yet powerful question cuts through confusion, external pressures, and short term temptations, providing a clear, unwavering path forward, even when the stakes are incredibly high. When you consistently make choices that align with your deepest beliefs, you build a life of integrity, authenticity, and unwavering self respect that others will recognize and respect. This isn't just about making the right choice in a universal sense. It's about making the choice that is unequivocally right for you, empowering you to shape your world on your own terms and command your destiny. It's important to understand that while your core values are foundational, they aren't necessarily static and unchangeable throughout your entire life, though the deepest ones often remain constant. Significant life events, intense personal growth, or new experiences can sometimes subtly shift your perspective and reorder your priorities, or even introduce new values into your top tier. However, the most fundamental values often remain remarkably consistent, forming the enduring backbone of your identity and decision making framework, your personal constitution. It's wise to revisit your core values periodically, perhaps once a year or after a major life transition, to ensure they still accurately reflect who you are and who you are becoming, your evolving self. This regular check in ensures that your internal compass is always finely tuned, guiding you with precision and unwavering accuracy, adapting as you evolve and grow. In a world constantly pushing external definitions of success and demanding conformity, staying true to your values can be incredibly challenging, requiring true strength of will and conviction. You might face immense pressure from peers, family, or even pervasive societal norms to pursue paths that offer quick gains or superficial status, but demand a profound compromise of your deepest principles. This is precisely where your absolute clarity on core values becomes your impenetrable shield and your most potent weapon against external influence and manipulation. When you know precisely what you stand for, it becomes undeniably easier to say no, with conviction, to opportunities that don't serve your authentic self, no matter how tempting they appear to others. Your unwavering commitment to your values becomes a powerful boundary, protecting your integrity and ensuring that you remain the undisputed architect of your own destiny, rather than a pawn in someone else's game. The ultimate, most profound reward for diligently aligning your goals with your core values is a powerful sense of congruence, an inner harmony where your actions, beliefs, and aspirations are all working in perfect synchronicity. This isn't just about avoiding internal conflict. It's about unlocking a deep, unwavering sense of purpose and an unstoppable momentum that propels you forward with relentless force. When every fiber of your being is directed towards goals that genuinely matter to you, obstacles become mere stepping stones, and setbacks transform into valuable lessons, never truly derailing your progress. You operate from a place of authentic power, radiating confidence and conviction, because you are not just pursuing success, you are embodying it, living a life that is truly, unequivocally, and powerfully your own. This alignment is not a soft, touchy-feely exercise. It is a hard-edged, strategic imperative for anyone serious about seizing control and winning at life, establishing your dominance without apology. It's the critical difference between achieving fleeting external triumphs that leave you empty and building an empire of lasting satisfaction and profound impact that truly matters. By consciously identifying your core values and meticulously filtering your goals through their unyielding lens, you stop being a passive passenger and become the absolute assertive master of your journey. You gain unparalleled clarity, amplify your motivation to an exponential degree, and ensure that every single victory you claim is not just a win for your ambition, but a profound, resonant affirmation of who you are at your very core. Embrace this powerful alignment, activate your inner compass, and watch as your world truly becomes your rules, forged by your unwavering will. Identifying your personal roadblocks. Have you ever felt that invisible wall, the one that stops you dead in your tracks just when you're about to make real progress? It's that gnawing sensation of being stuck, watching opportunities slip away while you remain rooted, unable to move forward. This feeling isn't a sign of weakness. It's a clear signal that something specific is holding you back. Before we can tear down the barriers to your success, we must first shine a bright, unblinking light on exactly what those barriers are. This initial step, often overlooked, is the most crucial part of seizing control and truly winning at life. Many of us are quick to point fingers at external circumstances. The economy is bad. My boss doesn't appreciate me. I don't have enough time or money. While these factors can certainly present challenges, they are rarely the true root cause of prolonged stagnation. More often than not, the most formidable obstacles we face are not out there in the world, but rather hidden within our own minds and habits. These are your personal roadblocks, and they demand your immediate and focused attention if you intend to move past them. Think of it this way: you wouldn't try to navigate a dense fog without knowing if there are boulders or chasms ahead. Similarly, you cannot effectively conquer what you haven't clearly identified. Your personal roadblocks are those internal obstacles, often subconscious, that prevent you from taking the decisive actions necessary to achieve your goals. They are the silent saboteurs of your ambition, constantly whispering doubts and creating reasons to retreat from the fight. Recognizing them is the first act of defiance against a passive existence. This isn't a casual exercise. It requires a level of brutal honesty that might feel uncomfortable at first. You need to look inward, not with judgment, but with a keen, analytical eye, like a detective examining a crime scene. What thoughts consistently derail your efforts? What fears crop up every time you consider taking a leap? Where do you consistently make excuses for inaction? This self-assessment is the bedrock of taking control, as it shifts the focus from external blame to internal empowerment. Fear, for instance, is a massive and multifaceted roadblock. It can manifest as fear of failure, fear of success, fear of judgment, or even fear of the unknown. This isn't just a fleeting emotion. It can be a deeply ingrained pattern that causes you to self-sabotage, avoid risks, or simply never start. Until you pinpoint the specific fear that's paralyzing you, it will continue to dictate your choices and limit your potential. Acknowledging this fear is the first step towards disarming its power over you. Another common internal roadblock is self-doubt. This isn't just a lack of confidence. It's a persistent, nagging voice that tells you you're not good enough, not smart enough, or not capable enough. Self-doubt often masquerades as humility or caution, but its true purpose is to keep you small and safe, preventing you from pushing your boundaries. It can stop you from applying for that promotion, starting that business, or even speaking up in a meeting. Identifying its specific whispers is crucial. Procrastination, too, is rarely about laziness. It's often a symptom of deeper roadblocks like perfectionism or an overwhelming sense of inadequacy. You might delay starting a project because you fear it won't be perfect, or because you secretly believe you lack the skills to complete it successfully. Unpacking the specific reasons behind your procrastination habits will reveal the true internal barriers. Is it fear of starting, fear of finishing, or fear of the criticism that might follow? Beyond these emotional and psychological hurdles, there can also be practical personal roadblocks that you inadvertently create or maintain. These aren't external circumstances, but rather your own lack of specific skills, knowledge gaps, or inefficient habits that you haven't taken the initiative to address. Perhaps you know you need to learn a new software, but you continually put it off. Or maybe your time management is chaotic and you haven't committed to a structured approach. These are areas within your direct control. So, how do you actually unearth these hidden barriers? Start with active reflection. Dedicate specific time each week to sit quietly and ask yourself pointed questions. When did I feel most stuck this week? What decision did I avoid making and why? What opportunity did I let pass by, and what was the real reason behind my inaction? These questions aren't meant to cause distress, but to provide clarity, much like a detective gathers clues at a scene. Journaling is an incredibly powerful tool for this process. Take out a notebook and just write, without judgment, about your goals and the specific moments you feel paralyzed. Don't just say, "I'm stuck." Instead, describe the feeling, the thoughts, the exact situation. I want to launch my business, but every time I sit down to work on the business plan, I get distracted and feel overwhelmed. This level of detail is vital for pinpointing the exact nature of your roadblock. Once you have a specific instance, dig deeper using the 5 whys technique. For example, if you identified, I'm stuck on launching my business because I get overwhelmed by the business plan, ask, why do I get overwhelmed? Because I don't know where to start. Why don't I know where to start? Because I haven't researched how to write one. Why haven't I researched? Because I'm afraid it will be too complicated. Why am I afraid it will be too complicated? Because I doubt my ability to understand complex financial terms. This iterative questioning reveals the core underlying fear. Look for patterns in your past. Where have you consistently fallen short or abandoned projects? If you notice a recurring theme, perhaps you always shy away from public speaking or you always fail to follow through on promises to yourself, that's a strong indicator of a persistent personal roadblock. These patterns are not random. They are echoes of an underlying issue that needs to be addressed head on. Don't dismiss them, investigate them. The key here is specificity. A vague roadblock like I lack motivation is unhelpful. A precise roadblock like I lack motivation to exercise because I believe I'll never see significant results, leading to a fear of wasted effort, is actionable. The more granular you can get with your identification, the clearer the path becomes for dismantling it. Vague problems lead to vague solutions. Specific problems allow for targeted, effective strategies. Remember, identifying these roadblocks isn't about blaming yourself or dwelling on past failures. It's about gaining clarity and empowering yourself with knowledge. Once you can name your enemy, you can begin to strategize how to defeat it. That invisible wall suddenly becomes a visible, tangible structure, and you gain the power to start chipping away at it, brick by brick. This is the moment you transition from being a passenger to taking the wheel. This crucial first step of truly seeing what stands in your way transforms an insurmountable obstacle into a solvable problem. You are no longer guessing, you are operating with precision. This clarity is your advantage, giving you the upper hand in the fight for your own success. With your personal roadblocks clearly mapped out, you are now ready to move from identification to direct confrontation, laying the groundwork for true, lasting victory. Confronting limiting beliefs and self-doubt. Before you can truly seize control of your external world, you must first conquer the battleground within. This isn't about some vague, esoteric journey. It's a direct confrontation with the most insidious roadblocks standing between you and the life you demand. Your limiting beliefs and the relentless whispers of self-doubt. Aren't just minor inconveniences. They are deeply entrenched mental barriers that actively sabotage your ambition, derail your efforts, and keep you chained to a reality far less grand than the one you're capable of forging. Understanding and dismantling these internal obstacles is not merely a suggestion, it's the fundamental first strike in declaring your world, your rules. You cannot dominate your environment if your own mind is working against you. Limiting beliefs are the silent assassins of potential. The stories you tell yourself about what you can or cannot achieve, often without even realizing their grip. They are deeply ingrained convictions, often formed in childhood or through past experiences, that define your perceived boundaries and capabilities. Perhaps you believe you're not good enough for a promotion, not smart enough to start that business, or too old to pivot careers. These aren't objective truths. They are subjective interpretations that have hardened into facts within your mind, dictating your actions and constraining your vision. They function like invisible chains, keeping you tethered to a self-imposed mediocrity. These beliefs rarely appear out of thin air. They are typically forged in the crucible of past failures, critical feedback, or even well-meaning but misguided advice from others. A single setback might have convinced you that you're not cut out for a particular challenge, or a dismissive comment from a figure of authority might have planted a seed of inadequacy. Over time, these isolated instances coalesce into a pervasive narrative, shaping your self-perception and influencing every decision you make. It's crucial to understand that their origin doesn't make them true. It simply makes them learned responses, ripe for unlearning. The impact of these limiting beliefs is far-reaching and devastating to anyone striving for dominance. They manifest as hesitation when opportunity knocks, as excuses for inaction, and as a comfortable retreat into the familiar. even when the familiar is unsatisfying. They prevent you from taking calculated risks, from pushing past your comfort zone, and from truly unleashing your full potential. When you believe you can't, you subconsciously find ways to prove yourself right, creating a self-fulfilling prophecy of underachievement. This internal sabotage ensures you remain a passenger, not the driver, in your own life. Hand in hand with limiting beliefs marches self-doubt, a relentless internal critic that questions every move you make and every aspiration you hold. It's the insidious voice that whispers, "Are you sure about this? What if you fail? You're not ready." This isn't just a fleeting emotion, it's a persistent psychological state that erodes confidence and paralyzes initiative. Self doubt thrives on uncertainty, exploiting every minor setback as proof of your inadequacy, keeping you locked in a cycle of hesitation and regret. It is the emotional manifestation of your limiting beliefs, giving them a powerful, tangible voice. The cost of succumbing to self doubt is immeasurable. It leads to missed opportunities, to abandoned projects, and a life lived far below your true capacity. When you're consumed by doubt, you second guess your instincts, procrastinate on important decisions, and shy away from challenges that could lead to significant growth. This constant internal battle saps your energy and focus, diverting valuable resources away from productive action. Ultimately, self-doubt ensures you relinquish control, allowing fear and uncertainty to dictate your trajectory rather than your own assertive will. The first, most critical step in dismantling these internal barriers is to identify them explicitly. They operate most effectively in the shadows, influencing your behavior without conscious awareness. Bring them into the light. Pay close attention to moments of hesitation, reluctance, or when you find yourself making excuses. What thought immediately precedes your inaction? What negative assumption about yourself or your capabilities surfaces? These are the breadcrumbs leading directly to your limiting beliefs and the roots of your self-doubt. You cannot fight an enemy you refuse to see. To truly unearth these hidden convictions, engage in deliberate self-inquiry. Journaling can be a powerful tool. Write down your biggest fears, your past failures, and any recurring negative thoughts about your abilities. Ask yourself, what beliefs am I holding that are preventing me from taking this step? Where did this belief come from? What would I do if I knew, without a shadow of a doubt, that I couldn't fail? Be brutally honest with yourself. The answers will reveal the specific narratives you need to challenge and rewrite. Once identified, your next move is to challenge these beliefs directly, treating them not as irrefutable facts, but as unverified hypotheses. Question their validity with the intensity of a prosecutor. Is there any concrete, irrefutable evidence that this belief is true? Or is it merely an assumption, a story you've adopted and perpetuated? Most often, you'll find that these beliefs are built on flimsy foundations, anecdotal evidence, or outdated information. They are not facts. They are opinions you've allowed to become your reality. Apply the evidence test rigorously. Look for counter evidence in your own life. When have you succeeded despite feeling inadequate? When have you overcome a challenge that you initially doubted you could handle? Think about others who have achieved great things despite facing similar limitations. The world is full of examples of individuals who defied their own self-doubt and limiting beliefs to achieve extraordinary results. Their successes serve as proof that your current beliefs are not universal laws, but rather personal constructs that can be shattered. Challenging is not enough. You must actively reframe and rewrite these narratives. For every limiting belief you uncover, craft a powerful, empowering counterstatement. If the old belief is "I'm not good enough," rewrite it as "I am constantly learning and evolving, and my past does not define my future potential." This isn't about blind optimism. It's about consciously choosing a new, more empowering framework for your reality. You are the author of your internal script, and it's time to write a winning story. Beyond mere mental reframing, integrate these new beliefs with deliberate, action-oriented affirmations. Speak your new truths out loud, not just as empty words, but as a declaration of intent. Then, immediately follow up with small, tangible actions that align with this new belief. If you're affirming "I am capable of leading," volunteer to lead a small project or take charge in a team meeting. Each small victory reinforces the new belief, chipping away at the old, entrenched doubt. Action is the ultimate proof of your changed internal landscape. You will inevitably encounter your inner critic, that voice of self doubt trying to pull you back into old patterns. Don't try to silence it completely. Instead, engage with it assertively. Acknowledge its presence. Understand it might be trying to protect you from perceived failure, but then firmly assert your new resolve. Say, I hear you, but I am choosing a different path now. I am taking control. This isn't a plea. It's a declaration of your unwavering commitment to your own rules and your own success. Dismantling deeply ingrained beliefs is not an overnight process. It's a campaign fought with incremental victories. Start by tackling one specific limiting belief or a small area of self-doubt. Set a modest, achievable goal that directly challenges that belief. As you achieve these small wins, you build momentum and gather undeniable evidence of your capabilities. Each success, no matter how minor, weakens the hold of the old narrative and strengthens your conviction in your new, empowering self-percep. Tie-in. Understand this fundamental truth. Action is the most potent antidote to self-doubt. You don't wait for confidence to magically appear before you act. You act, and confidence follows. Push through the discomfort, ignore the nagging whispers, and take that first step. Even imperfect action is infinitely more powerful than perfect inaction. The act of doing, of moving forward despite fear, directly disproves the lies your limiting beliefs have told you, proving that you are indeed capable of shaping your own reality. Carefully curate your environment and the company you keep. The people around you can either reinforce your limiting beliefs or inspire you to transcend them. Seek out individuals who embody the your world, your rules mindset, those who are ambitious, who challenge their own boundaries, and who provide positive, constructive support. Distance yourself from naysayers, critics, and those who thrive on negativity, as they will only fuel your internal doubts. Your inner circle should be a force multiplier, not a drain on your resolve. There will be moments when old doubts creep back in, when a setback makes you question your progress. This is not a failure, it's a test of your resilience. Do not allow a momentary lapse in confidence to derail your entire mission. Acknowledge the feeling, learn from the experience, and then immediately recommit to your new beliefs and your path. True strength lies not in never falling, but in rising every single time you stumble, reminding yourself of the power you wield over your own narrative. Confronting and conquering your limiting beliefs and self-doubt is not just a preliminary step, it is the foundational work for everything else you will achieve. It's about reclaiming territory within your own mind, asserting your dominance over your internal landscape before you can truly command your external one. By consciously identifying, challenging, and rewriting these internal narratives, you are not just improving yourself, you are fortifying your will, sharpening your focus, and preparing to unleash the full, unbridled force of your ambition. With your mind aligned, you are ready to tackle any external barrier that dares to stand in your way. Strategies for overcoming external barriers. We've spent considerable time examining the internal roadblocks that can derail your progress, the silent saboteurs born from self-doubt and limiting beliefs. Now it's crucial to pivot our focus to the world outside your head, where tangible obstacles often stand between you and your ambitions. These are the external barriers, the real-world challenges that demand a different kind of strategy, a more direct and assertive approach to overcome. They can manifest as fierce competition in your industry, a lack of essential resources, an unsupportive environment, or even systemic hurdles that seem immovable. Dismissing these as mere bad luck or insurmountable problems is a passive stance that this book fundamentally rejects. Instead, we view them as strategic battlegrounds, opportunities to demonstrate your resolve and reshape your reality. Understanding these external forces is the first step toward dismantling them and asserting your dominance. The core philosophy of your world, your rules dictates that you are not a victim of circumstance, but an architect of your destiny, even when faced with external pressures. This isn't about ignoring reality. It's about refusing to let reality dictate your limitations. When a barrier appears, your immediate response shouldn't be resignation, but rather an aggressive search for leverage points and alternative routes. Embrace the challenge as a test of your strategic prowess and unyielding will. Every external obstacle, no matter how daunting, contains within it a weakness or a path around it, waiting for you to discover and exploit. Your mindset must be one of relentless problem solving, seeing every impediment as a puzzle to be solved, not a wall to surrender. Or two. One of the most potent strategies for overcoming external barriers is to anticipate them long before they materialize. Proactive risk assessment isn't about worrying, it's about intelligent foresight and strategic preparation. Take the time to meticulously research your chosen field, analyze market trends, and identify potential competitors or regulatory changes that could impact your trajectory. Ask yourself, what could go wrong? What resources might I suddenly lack? Who might stand in my way? By identifying these potential pitfalls in advance, you can develop contingency plans, build resilience into your strategy, and even pivot before a minor issue escalates into a major crisis. This forward-thinking approach transforms reactive scrambling into calculated offense, putting you firmly in control. Often, external barriers boil down to a perceived lack of essential resources, whether it's capital, connections, specialized knowledge, or even time. True winners don't lament what they don't have. They actively acquire and leverage what they need. This might involve honing your negotiation skills to secure funding, strategically networking to gain crucial introductions, or dedicating yourself to mastering new skills that fill a knowledge gap. Look for unconventional sources of support. Explore partnerships or consider trading services to gain access to resources without direct financial outlay. Remember, resources are rarely truly lacking. They are simply waiting to be uncovered, negotiated for, or creatively generated by those bold enough to seek them out. Trying to conquer every external barrier alone is a recipe for exhaustion and limited success. Even the most dominant forces understand the power of strategic alliances. Building a formidable network of allies, mentors, and collaborators can provide invaluable support, open doors, and offer perspectives you might otherwise miss. Seek out individuals who have successfully navigated similar challenges, learning from their victories and their missteps. Mentors can offer guidance, introduce you to their own networks, and provide critical insights that accelerate your progress. Your allies can offer practical assistance, share resources, or even stand with you when facing formidable opposition. This isn't about weakness. It's about intelligently multiplying your strength and influence. The world is in constant flux, and rigid adherence to a single plan in the face of shifting external landscapes is a sure path to stagnation. Adaptability and agility are paramount in overcoming unforeseen barriers and capitalizing on new opportunities. Be prepared to pivot your strategies, adjust your tactics, and even rethink your entire approach if circumstances demand it. This means cultivating a mindset that embraces change, seeing it not as a disruption, but as a dynamic element of the game you are playing. Regularly reassess your environment, stay informed about emerging trends, and be willing to shed outdated methods in favor of more effective, responsive ones. Your ability to flex and flow with the current will determine your ultimate survival and triumph. Some external barriers cannot be circumvented. They demand direct confrontation. This could involve negotiating with a difficult client, challenging an unfair policy, or asserting your position against a formidable competitor. Approaching these situations with confidence and a clear understanding of your leverage is essential. Prepare your arguments meticulously, anticipate counterarguments, and enter the discussion with a firm resolve to achieve your objectives. Remember, negotiation isn't about giving in. It's about finding a path to mutual benefit that still serves your ultimate goals, or, if necessary, standing firm on your non-negotiables. Don't shy away from asserting your will and demanding what you deserve. Sometimes the most effective way to overcome external barriers is to simply bypass them by creating your own path. If traditional avenues are blocked, forge new ones. If the market isn't offering what you need, build it yourself. This entrepreneurial spirit is at the heart of seizing control and making your own rules. It might mean developing a unique product or service, building your own platform, or cultivating a niche audience that others have overlooked. Don't wait for permission or an invitation. Instead, proactively design the circumstances that favor your success. This approach not only sidesteps existing obstacles, but also establishes you as a trailblazer, dictating the terms of engagement. Not all external barriers are impersonal market forces. Often, they come in the form of direct opposition from individuals or groups. This could be a rival, a critic, or even a gatekeeper who stands in your way. Learning to disarm opposition is a critical skill for anyone aiming to dominate their field. Sometimes, it means understanding their motivations and finding common ground. Other times, it requires outmaneuvering them with superior strategy and execution. Don't let negativity or resistance derail you. Instead, use it as fuel to sharpen your focus and prove your detractors wrong. Your ultimate victory is the most powerful rebuttal to any opposition. Perhaps the most fundamental strategy for overcoming any external barrier is unwavering persistence. There will be moments when you face setback after setback, when the path ahead seems impossibly steep, and when giving up feels like the only logical option. This is precisely when your true character is forged and your commitment to your vision is tested. Tenacity means refusing to yield, learning from every failure, and returning to the fight with renewed determination. It's the relentless pursuit of your goals, even when the odds seem stacked against you, that ultimately breaks down even the most formidable walls. Your refusal to be defeated is your greatest weapon. While caution is wise, true progress often demands a willingness to take calculated risks that can dismantle external barriers. Sticking solely to the safe and familiar path rarely leads to extraordinary gains or dominant positions. Identify opportunities where the potential reward significantly outweighs the downside, and then execute with conviction. This isn't about recklessness. It's about making informed decisions to push past comfort zones and seize advantages that others are too afraid to grasp. Sometimes, the only way through a wall is to charge it with a well-planned, bold move, surprising your competition and opening up new territory. Even with all the strategies in the world, the journey to overcoming significant external barriers can be isolating and incredibly demanding. Building a robust personal support system, distinct from professional alliances, is crucial for maintaining your mental and emotional resilience. Surround yourself with individuals who believe in your vision, offer genuine encouragement, and can help you recharge when you're feeling drained. These are the people who will remind you of your strength when you momentarily forget, offering a vital anchor in turbulent times. Their unwavering belief can often provide the momentum needed to push through the toughest external challenges. The landscape of external barriers is constantly evolving, meaning your strategies must evolve alongside it. Continuous learning isn't just a virtue, it's a strategic imperative for long-term dominance. Stay hungry for knowledge, always seeking to understand new technologies, market shifts, and competitive dynamics. Read widely, attend seminars, and engage with thought leaders in your field. This dedication to ongoing education ensures that your toolkit of strategies remains sharp and relevant, allowing you to anticipate and neutralize emerging threats before they fully materialize. Stagnation is a choice, and it's one that ambitious individuals committed to making their own rules simply cannot afford. Building resilience, bow, ensing back stronger. Even the most driven individuals, those who meticulously craft their world, will inevitably encounter setbacks. This isn't a sign of weakness. It's simply a part of the game you've chosen to dominate. True control isn't about avoiding the fall altogether, but mastering the art of the comeback. Your ability to bounce back, not just to your starting point, but stronger and smarter, defines your ultimate triumph. This is where resilience steps in, not as a soft skill of endurance, but as an aggressive strategy for recovery. It's about refusing to stay down, about taking every hit as a cue to reevaluate and relaunch your offensive. We're not talking about simply getting through it. We're talking about leveraging every challenge to sharpen your edge and push your boundaries further than before. This active, assertive approach to recovery is what separates those who merely survive from those who truly win. Many people mistakenly view failure as a definitive end, a red stop sign on their path to success. For you, however, failure is not an end. It's merely data. It's critical feedback, a detailed report on what didn't work and why. Instead of dwelling on the sting of a misstep, shift your perspective to one of ruthless analysis. What did you learn from that particular outcome? What assumptions proved false? This isn't about self-blame. It's about extracting intelligence from the battlefield. Every single failure you encounter holds valuable lessons, waiting for you to uncover them and use them to your advantage in the next round. The mindset of a victor facing adversity is fundamentally different. They don't waste precious energy on self-pity or regret. Instead, they quickly transition from acknowledging the setback to strategizing their next move. This requires mental toughness, a refusal to let temporary defeat define their overall trajectory. You must cultivate an inner dialogue that focuses on solutions, not problems. Train your mind to see obstacles as puzzles to solve, not impenetrable walls. This kind of mental fortitude is not innate. It's built through consistent practice and a firm commitment to your ultimate goals. Sometimes, bouncing back stronger means knowing when to execute a strategic retreat, not a full surrender. There are moments when pushing forward blindly after a significant hit is foolish, not brave. A tactical pause allows you to regroup, reassess the landscape, and conserve vital resources. This isn't giving up on your objective. It's a calculated maneuver to ensure your long-term success. Think of it like a chess master pulling back a piece to gain a better position later. Knowing when to step back, recalibrate, and then re-engage with renewed force is a hallmark of true strategic dominance. After any setback, the crucial next step is to dissect the situation for actionable insights. What specific actions led to this outcome? Were there external factors you failed to anticipate? Did your initial strategy have a critical flaw? Be brutally honest with yourself, but without judgment. This isn't an exercise in beating yourself up. It's a professional debriefing. Document your findings, create a mental or physical log of what worked and what didn't. This detailed analysis forms the bedrock of your improved approach, ensuring you don't repeat the same mistakes twice. Once you've learned from the loss, it's time to rebuild your arsenal. This might mean acquiring new skills, strengthening existing ones, or expanding your network. Perhaps you realize you need a better understanding of market trends or stronger negotiation tactics. Don't just patch up the old, actively seek to upgrade your capabilities. This aggressive pursuit of self-improvement turns a moment of weakness into an opportunity for significant growth. Every time you fortify your personal and professional toolkit, you become more formidable, more prepared for the next challenge that inevitably arises. A comeback isn't born from wishful thinking. It's forged in the crucible of a concrete plan. After analyzing the setback and bolstering your resources, you need a clear step-by-step roadmap to get back on track. This plan should be specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound. Break down your larger objective into smaller, manageable tasks. What are the immediate actions you need to take? Who do you need to connect with? Having this detailed blueprint provides direction, reduces anxiety, and reignites your sense of purpose. It transforms vague hope into tangible progress. While analysis is crucial, you can't afford to get stuck in analysis paralysis. Overthinking and endless self-reflection can become just another form of inaction. At some point, you have to stop planning and start doing. The ambitious individuals this book targets understand the power of momentum. Even small, imperfect actions are more valuable than perfectly crafted plans that never leave the drawing board. Make a decision, commit to it, and then execute with unwavering resolve. The real learning often happens in the doing, so push past the hesitation and get back into the arena. Your inner circle plays a significant role in your ability to bounce back, but choose wisely. Surround yourself with individuals who uplift, challenge, and empower your drive to win, not those who merely commiserate. Seek out mentors or peers who have successfully navigated similar setbacks and can offer practical advice and strategic perspectives. These are the allies who will hold you accountable, offer tough love when needed, and celebrate your progress. A strong, supportive, and strategically aligned network is not a luxury. It's a powerful asset in your pursuit of dominance. True resilience isn't just mental, it's deeply connected to your physical well-being. Neglecting your body will inevitably erode your mental fortitude and slow your recovery. Prioritize consistent sleep, nourishing food, and regular exercise. These aren't just good habits, they are foundational tools for maintaining peak performance and accelerating your bounce back capabilities. A well rested, properly fueled, and physically active body is far more capable of handling stress, thinking clearly under pressure, and generating the sustained energy needed for a relentless comeback. Successfully navigating setbacks builds a confidence that no easy victory can ever provide. It's the unshakable belief in your own capacity to overcome, to adapt, and to ultimately triumph, even when the odds seem stacked against you. This isn't superficial bravado, it's a deep seated certainty forged through experience. Each time you fall and get back up, you prove to yourself, undeniably, that you possess the inner strength to master your world. This hard won confidence becomes an impenetrable shield against future doubts and a powerful motivator for continued assertive action. Resilience isn't a one time event or a magic bullet. It's a continuous, often gritty process. It's the willingness to embrace the grind, to repeatedly push through discomfort, frustration, and exhaustion. The path to seizing control and winning at life is rarely smooth or linear. There will be moments when you feel like giving up, when progress seems agonizingly slow. This is precisely when your commitment to the grind becomes your greatest advantage. Understand that consistent effort, even when unglamorous, is the engine that drives your powerful comeback. Always remember the long game. Some battles will be lost, that's a certainty. However, losing a battle does not mean losing the war, especially when you are the one setting the rules. Keep your ultimate vision firmly in sight. Don't let a temporary defeat derail your entire campaign. Strategic patience, combined with relentless action, is a potent combination. Understand that setbacks are merely detours, not dead ends. Your ability to maintain perspective and stay focused on your overarching objectives will ensue. That every loss ultimately serves your larger triumph. Every bounce back should come with renewed clarity and an even stronger sense of purpose. You're not just getting back to where you were, you're moving forward with a sharper understanding of your strengths, your weaknesses, and the landscape you operate in. This isn't just recovery, it's evolution. Use each challenge as an opportunity to refine your mission, to solidify your why, and to ensure that every step you take is more intentional, more powerful, and more aligned with the world you are determined to create. Your purpose becomes the fuel for your unyielding drive. Ultimately, building resilience is a core component of seizing control and winning at life. It's not about avoiding the fall, because falls are inevitable when you dare to climb high and play big. Instead, it's about mastering the ascent, about transforming every obstacle into a launch pad. Your ability to spring back from adversity stronger and more strategic each time is a testament to your unshakable will and your unwavering commitment to dominating your reality. Embrace the challenges, learn from them, and use them to become an unstoppable force in your own world. Taking initiative, the power of proactive steps. Are you tired of feeling like a passenger, merely observing the world unfold around you? Many people drift through life, waiting for opportunities to land in their lap, for conditions to be perfect, or for someone else to make the first move. This passive approach, while seemingly comfortable, is actually a slow surrender of your power and potential. It leaves you at the mercy of chance, tethered to the whims of others, and perpetually behind the curve. To truly seize control and win at life, you must reject this waiting game entirely. The first, most fundamental step in forging your own path is to embrace the undeniable force of taking initiative. This isn't about hoping for a better outcome, it's about actively creating it, right here, right now. Taking initiative isn't just about being busy or reacting quickly to problems that arise. It's a deliberate, forward-thinking mindset that propels you to act decisively, often before a clear path even fully materializes. Think of it as planting seeds for your future success, rather than simply waiting for fruit to appear on someone else's tree. It means identifying what needs to be done, what could be improved, or what new direction you want to forge, and then stepping up to make it happen without being prompted. This proactive stance is the very essence of making your own rules, dictating the terms of your engagement with the world instead of passively accepting those handed to you. It's about moving from a state of wishing to a state of doing, with purpose and conviction driving every decision. For ambitious, action oriented individuals like you who are likely tired of stagnation, initiative is not merely an option, it is the indispensable engine of progress. You felt the frustration of watching others seemingly get lucky or advance while you remain stuck. And that feeling stems from a lack of assertive action. Waiting for permission, for a perfect moment, or for external validation only guarantees that you will remain precisely where you are, if not fall further behind. Your desire to dominate your personal and professional landscape demands a different approach, one where you are the primary mover, the architect of your own destiny. This isn't about being reckless, it's about being strategically bold and consistently forward moving. It's easy to fall into the trap of inertia, to let fear of the unknown or the comfort of the familiar dictate your actions, or rather, your inactions. The thought of stepping out, taking a risk, or starting something new can feel daunting, triggering a desire to simply maintain the status quo. You might rationalize it by saying you're observing, planning, or waiting for the right time. However, these are often just sophisticated excuses for avoiding the discomfort of proactive engagement. True growth and significant wins rarely come from staying within the safe, predictable confines of what you already know. The comfort zone, while cozy, is ultimately a cage that prevents you from reaching your full potential. By embracing initiative, you transform yourself from a passive observer into an active creator of opportunities. Instead of waiting for a door to open, you build your own. This means actively seeking out new connections, proposing innovative solutions, or launching that side project you've been dreaming about for months. You are not merely reacting to the world's dictates. You are actively shaping your environment and influencing outcomes in your favor. This shift in perspective is incredibly empowering as it places the locus of control firmly within your grasp, giving you the power to define your own path and success. Every proactive step you take is a declaration that you are in charge, not circumstance. The good news is that taking initiative doesn't always require a colossal, life-altering leap. Often, the most powerful shifts begin with a series of small, consistent, proactive steps. These aren't grand gestures designed to impress, but rather deliberate actions that move you incrementally closer to your goals. Think of it as building a robust structure, brick by brick, rather than waiting for an entire skyscraper to appear overnight. Each small step, no matter how seemingly insignificant, contributes to a larger momentum and reinforces your commitment to taking control. It's about developing a habit of forward movement, is making proactivity a natural extension of who you are. Consider a professional scenario. Instead of waiting for your annual review to discuss a promotion, you proactively schedule a meeting with your manager to outline your career aspirations and present a plan for how you intend to achieve them. Or perhaps, rather than hoping a valuable contact remembers you, you send a personalized email suggesting a quick coffee chat to discuss a relevant industry trend. On a personal level, it might involve researching a new skill you want to acquire or blocking out dedicated time in your calendar for a personal project. These aren't earth-shattering actions, but they are deliberate, self-driven, and move the needle in your favor, showcasing your determination. Each proactive step, no matter how minor, serves a dual purpose. It directly advances your objective, and perhaps more importantly, it builds an unshakable confidence in your ability to influence your own reality. The act of taking control, even in small doses, reinforces the belief that you are capable of driving change and achieving your desired outcomes. This growing confidence then fuels your willingness to take even bigger, bolder initiatives in the future, creating a virtuous cycle of action and empowerment. You begin to see yourself not as someone who waits, but as someone who makes things happen, fundamentally altering your self-perception and potential. Cultivating a proactive mindset requires a fundamental shift from a reactive stance to one of deliberate creation. Instead of asking, "What's going to happen to me today?" or "What problems will I have to solve?" you start asking, "What will I make happen today? And how can I anticipate and prevent future challenges?" This isn't just about thinking positively, it's about actively reframing your role in your own life narrative. You move from being a character in someone else's story to becoming the undisputed author of your own. meticulously crafting each plot point and directing the action with unwavering conviction. A powerful aspect of initiative is the ability to anticipate potential obstacles and take preventative measures before they derail your progress. This isn't about becoming a pessimist, but a strategic realist. Instead of waiting for a project deadline to loom before starting, you break it down into smaller tasks and begin well in advance. Rather than reacting to a sudden market shift, you proactively research trends and adapt your strategies early. This foresight, coupled with decisive action, minimizes crises and allows you to navigate challenges with a sense of calm control, turning potential setbacks into minor bumps in the road. In a world where many are content to follow the path of least resistance, your commitment to taking initiative immediately sets you apart. While others are waiting for instructions, you're already executing. While they're hoping for an opportunity, you're actively creating one. This distinction is not lost on those who recognize true leadership and drive. Your proactive approach communicates a powerful message. You are serious about your goals, you are resourceful, and you are not afraid to carve your own way. This positions you as a formidable force, someone who doesn't just adapt to change, but actively drives it within their sphere of influence. Understand that taking initiative is not an innate trait reserved for a select few. It is a habit, a skill that can be consciously developed and strengthened over time. Like any muscle, the more you exercise it, the stronger and more natural it becomes. Start small, celebrate those minor victories, and gradually increase the scope of your proactive endeavors. The goal is to integrate initiative into your daily routine, making it a default setting rather than an occasional burst of effort. Consistency is key here. A steady stream of small, proactive actions will always outweigh a single, sporadic, grand gesture. So, where do you begin? Take a moment right now to identify just one area in your life, professional or personal, where you've been passively waiting. Perhaps it's a conversation you've been putting off, a new skill you've wanted to learn, or a project you've been hesitant to start. Now pinpoint one single, immediate, proactive step you can take today, however small, to move forward in that area. It could be sending an email, making a phone call, or simply dedicating 15 minutes to research. The act of simply deciding and then executing that first step is where the true power of initiative begins to manifest in your life. Remember, the core message of Your World, Your Rules is about reclaiming your agency and asserting your will over your circumstances. You are not a victim of fate. You are the master of your destiny. This profound truth becomes tangible only when you actively engage with the world on your own terms, driven by your own internal compass. External factors will always exist, but your response to them, your willingness to act despite them, is entirely within your control. This internal locus of control is the bedrock upon which all lasting success and genuine empowerment are built. Embrace the power of proactive steps and watch as your world begins to shift, aligning itself with your intentions and efforts. Stop waiting for life to happen to you, and instead, make life happen for you, exactly as you envision it. This is your invitation to step into the arena, to lead with conviction, and to unapologetically build the life you've always desired. The journey to ultimate triumph starts with that very first deliberate step, taken by you on your own terms. Your rules, your world, your victory. Implementing assertive communication techniques. Stepping into the driver's seat of your life demands more than just a strong will. It requires the ability to communicate your intentions, needs, and boundaries with unwavering clarity. This isn't about being loud or aggressive, nor is it about passively hoping others will intuit what you want. Assertive communication is the sharp, precise tool you'll use to cut through confusion and firmly establish your position in any situation, ensuring your voice is heard and your direction is understood. It's about taking proactive steps to shape conversations and outcomes, rather than simply reacting to the currents around you. Mastering this skill transforms you from a passenger into the pilot, steering your interactions and ultimately your destiny. This is where you begin to truly implement your rules, making them known and respected in every facet of your existence. Embrace the power of your words to command the respect and attention you deserve, making sure your message lands exactly where it needs to. This foundational skill empowers you to navigate complex social and professional landscapes with confidence and control. Think for a moment about the countless times you've held back, bitten your tongue, or allowed others to make decisions for you, simply because you couldn't find the right words or feared the potential pushback. Those missed opportunities, that simmering resentment, the feeling of being overlooked, these are the direct costs of unassertive communication. Conversely, perhaps you've witnessed or even engaged in aggressive communication, attempting to dominate through force or intimidation. While aggression might secure short-term wins, it inevitably alienates allies and erodes trust, leaving a trail of broken bridges. Neither of these approaches truly serve. Vest your ambition for lasting control and genuine success. Your goal is to forge a path where your influence is built on strength and respect, not on silent suffering or overt hostility. Recognizing these patterns is the first crucial step toward adopting a more effective, empowering communication style that aligns with your drive to win. Assertiveness stands as the powerful middle ground, a strategic position between the pitfalls of passivity and aggression. It's the art of expressing your thoughts, feelings, and needs directly, honestly, and appropriately, all while respecting the rights and feelings of others. This isn't about compromising your goals. It's about pursuing them with integrity and clear intent, ensuring everyone understands your position without feeling attacked or dismissed. When you communicate assertively, you value your own voice and perspective just as much as you value those of others, creating a balanced and productive exchange. This balanced approach is critical for building strong relationships, fostering mutual respect, and ensuring your objectives are met without unnecessary conflict or emotional baggage. It's a deliberate choice to engage with the world on your terms without infringing on anyone else's. This is the bedrock upon which you build a life where your rules are not only established, but also honored. Implementing assertive communication is not merely about speaking up. It's about fundamentally altering how you interact with your environment and the people in it. It empowers you to clearly define your boundaries, articulate your expectations, and make direct requests that move you closer to your goals. This shift allows you to proactively shape your reality rather than passively reacting to circumstances as they unfold. Imagine the difference between waiting for a promotion to be offered and confidently stating your case for why you deserve it, complete with your accomplishments and future contributions. This proactive stance is the hallmark of someone who is truly seizing control, someone who understands that their world is not just happening to them, but is actively being constructed by their choices and their voice. It's a game changer for anyone tired of feeling like a bystander in their own life narrative. This is how you transition from wishing for success to actively commanding it. To truly understand assertiveness, you must first recognize the subtle ways passive behavior might be holding you back. Do you frequently find yourself agreeing to things you don't want to do, simply to avoid conflict or disapproval? Do you internalize frustrations, allowing resentment to build because you haven't expressed your true feelings? Perhaps you hint at your desires, hoping others will pick up on the cues, rather than stating them clearly. These are classic signs of a passive communication style, which, while seemingly harmless, slowly erodes your self-esteem and agency. Each time you cede control by not speaking your truth, you reinforce the idea that your needs and opinions are less important. This pattern not only prevents you from achieving your goals, but also teaches others that your boundaries are flexible and easily ignored. Breaking free from these habits is essential for anyone ready to truly assert their will. On the other end of the spectrum lies aggressive communication, which, despite its outward appearance of strength, is equally detrimental to long-term success and control. Aggression often manifests as demanding behavior, interrupting others, using accusatory language, or even resorting to personal attacks. While it might force immediate compliance, it does so at the cost of genuine collaboration and respect, turning potential allies into adversaries. People may fear you, but they won't trust you, and true influence is built on trust and mutual respect, not intimidation. This approach creates a toxic environment, burning bridges and limiting your ability to build lasting relationships or live effectively. If you found yourself using aggressive tactics, understand that this style, while seemingly effective in the moment, undermines your strategic position and ultimately isolates you. Your aim is to be powerful and respected, not feared and resented, and aggressive communication rarely achieves the former. The bedrock of effective assertive communication lies in the skillful use of I statements. This technique shifts the focus from blaming or accusing others to expressing your own feelings, needs, and observations in a clear, non confrontational way. Instead of saying, "You always interrupt me," which immediately puts the other person on the defensive, an I statement frames your experience. "I feel unheard when I'm interrupted, and I need to finish my thought." This simple change in phrasing makes a profound difference, allowing you to articulate your perspective without triggering an immediate defensive reaction. It opens a door for dialogue rather than shutting it down with blame. Mastering I statements provides a powerful framework for expressing your truth while maintaining respect for the other person, which is crucial for productive conversations and maintaining control over the interaction's emotional tone. Crafting an effective I statement involves three key components: stating your feeling, describing the specific behavior that triggers it, and expressing your need or desired outcome. For example, instead of a vague complaint, you might say, "I feel frustrated when deadlines are missed because it impacts the entire team's progress, and I need us to establish a clearer communication system for project updates." Notice how this statement avoids judgment of the person and instead focuses on the impact of their actions on you and the situation. This clear, structured approach ensures your message is direct, specific, and actionable, making it far more likely to be heard and addressed. Practice forming these statements in your mind, especially for situations where you typically feel unheard or overlooked. This deliberate practice will build your confidence and make assertive expression a natural part of your communication toolkit, giving you a powerful way to advocate for your needs. Central to seizing control of your life is the ability to establish and maintain clear boundaries. These aren't walls to keep people out. They are clear lines that define what you are and are not willing to accept in your interactions, protecting your time, energy, and emotional well-being. Without clearly communicated boundaries, you leave yourself vulnerable to others' demands, often finding your resources depleted and your goals sidelined. Assertive communication is the vehicle for expressing these boundaries, making sure they are understood and respected by everyone around you. It's about knowing your limits and having the courage to articulate them, even when it feels uncomfortable. This act of self-definition is a powerful declaration of your worth and your commitment to your own success. Setting boundaries is a non-negotiable step toward creating a life where you are truly in charge. Communicating your boundaries effectively requires both clarity and consistency. When you set a boundary, be direct and unambiguous about what you will or will not tolerate, and explain the why if appropriate, focusing on the impact on you or your goals. For instance, rather than vaguely saying, "I'm busy," assertively state, "I cannot take on extra projects right now because I'm fully committed to delivering on X, Y, and Z by Friday." This leaves no room for misinterpretation and demonstrates your commitment to your existing priorities. Once a boundary is set, you must consistently uphold it, even when challenged, reinforcing its validity through your actions. Allowing exceptions or wavering on your stated limits teaches others that your boundaries are negotiable, undermining your authority and control. Your consistency is the bedrock of respect, ensuring your rules are not just heard, but also honored in practice. Beyond setting boundaries, assertive communication empowers you to make direct requests for what you need or want. Too often, people hint, imply, or expect others to read their minds, leading to frustration and unmet expectations. A direct request cuts through this ambiguity, clearly articulating your desires without apology or demand. For example, instead of passively waiting for a manager to notice your extra effort, you might assertively request, "I'd like to discuss the possibility of taking on more leadership responsibilities in the next quarter, given my recent contributions to Project Alpha." This isn't aggressive. It's clear, specific, and proactive. Making direct requests demonstrates confidence in your worth and a clear vision for your path forward. It's about taking the initiative to ask for what you deserve and what will help you achieve your objectives, rather than hoping it will magically appear. This proactive approach ensures your aspirations are actively pursued, not just passively dreamt about. While your words are crucial, the impact of your assertive message is significantly amplified by your nonverbal communication. Your body language, eye contact, and tone of voice send powerful signals that either reinforce or undermine your verbal message. When communicating assertively, stand tall and maintain open posture, projecting confidence and self assurance. Direct, steady eye contact conveys honesty and engagement, showing you mean what you say without being aggressive or shifty. Your tone of voice should be calm, clear, and firm, avoiding any hint of apology, aggression, or wavering uncertainty. A strong, steady voice commands attention and respect, ensuring your message is not only heard, but also taken seriously. These nonverbal cues are not just accessories, they are integral components of your assertive presence, ensuring your entire being aligns with your powerful message. Mastering these elements ensures your communication is congruent and impactful. Assertive communication isn't a monologue, it's a dynamic exchange, and active listening plays an indispensable role in its effectiveness. Before you can respond assertively, you must first truly understand what the other person is saying, both verbally and non-verbally. Active listening involves giving your full attention, seeking clarification, and reflecting back what you've heard to ensure accuracy, such as saying, "So, if I understand correctly, you're concerned about the budget allocation for the new project?" This demonstrates respect and ensures you're addressing the actual issue, not just your assumptions. By truly hearing the other person, you can then formulate an assertive response that is not only clear and direct, but also relevant and tailored to the conversation. This balanced approach, speaking your truth and genuinely listening to others, builds stronger relationships and more productive outcomes, allowing you to navigate complex interactions with greater skill and influence. Even with the most assertive communication, you will inevitably encounter disagreement or criticism. Your ability to handle these moments with grace and strength is a true test of your control. When faced with opposition, avoid becoming defensive or launching a counterattack. Instead, listen to the feedback, acknowledge their perspective without necessarily agreeing with it, and then assert your own position or clarify your intentions. You might say, "I hear your concern about the timeline, and I appreciate you raising it. My plan addresses those risks by X, Y, and Z." This approach demonstrates maturity and confidence, showing that you can engage with differing viewpoints without feeling threatened. By staying calm and rational, you maintain control of the conversation's emotional temperature, preventing it from escalating into unproductive conflict. This measured response is a powerful display of your self-mastery and ensures your voice remains authoritative and respected, even in challenging moments. The fear of conflict or rejection often paralyzes individuals, preventing them from embracing assertive communication. It's a natural human tendency to seek harmony, but sometimes true harmony can only be achieved after clear boundaries are established and honest conversations take place. Understand that asserting yourself is not about creating conflict. It's about preventing a buildup of resentment and misunderstanding that inevitably leads to bigger problems. Reframe conflict not as an attack, but as an opportunity for clarity, growth, and stronger, more authentic relationships. Recognize that not everyone will agree with your assertive stance, and that's perfectly acceptable. Your goal is not universal approval, but rather self-respect and the effective pursuit of your objectives. By facing this fear head-on, you reclaim significant personal power, realizing that the temporary discomfort of an assertive conversation pales in comparison to the long-term cost of silence. Like any powerful skill, mastering assertive communication requires consistent practice and a willingness to learn from your experiences. You won't become an expert overnight, and there will be moments when your attempts feel awkward or don't yield the immediate results you hoped for. That's perfectly normal. Start small, perhaps by assertively declining a minor request that doesn't align with your priorities, or by clearly stating your preference in a low-stakes situation. Each successful interaction builds confidence, making the next one easier. Reflect on what worked and what didn't, adjusting your approach as you go. Consider journaling about your assertive communication attempts and their outcomes, identifying patterns and areas for improvement. This deliberate, iterative process is how you internalize these techniques, transforming them from conscious efforts into natural, automatic responses that empower you in every interaction. Your commitment to practice is your commitment to ultimate self mastery. The payoff for implementing assertive communication techniques is immense and far reaching. You'll find yourself commanding greater respect, not just from others, but also from yourself, as you consistently honor your own needs and values. Your relationships, both personal and professional, will become clearer and more authentic, built on a foundation of honesty and mutual understanding. Opportunities that once seemed out of reach will suddenly become attainable because you're actively advocating for them. Most importantly, you'll experience an unparalleled sense of control over your own life, knowing that you are actively shaping your reality with purpose and conviction. This isn't just about winning arguments. It's about winning at life by ensuring your voice, your vision, and your rules are central to your journey. This is the transformation from feeling stagnant to truly dominating your personal and professional landscape, all through the power of your words. Now that you understand the profound impact of assertive communication, it's time to put these principles into action, beginning with the often challenging but incredibly liberating act of saying no. This isn't just a simple refusal. It's a powerful declaration of your boundaries and priorities, a critical step in taking control of your time, energy, and resources. Every no to something that doesn't serve your goals is a yes to what truly matters, freeing up space for your ambitions to flourish. Prepare to wield this word with conviction, for it is one of the most potent tools in your arsenal for shaping your world. The next section will delve into the art and strategy of mastering this essential skill, ensuring you can deploy it effectively and without guilt. Your journey to unapologetic progress continues, one assertive declaration at a time, mastering the art of saying no. True mastery in life isn't just about aggressively pursuing opportunities. It's equally about strategically declining distractions that don't align with your grander vision. The ability to articulate a firm, unapologetic no is a non-negotiable skill for anyone serious about seizing control and dictating their own terms. Without this crucial boundary, you risk becoming a reactive player, constantly swept along by the tides of others' demands and expectations. This isn't about being uncooperative or selfish. It's about being fiercely protective of your most valuable assets, your time, your energy, and your unwavering focus. Understand that every no you deliver to an external request is a powerful yes to your own internal priorities and the path you're forging. Consider the silent, often insidious cost of an automatic yes. Each time you agree to a favor, an extra task, or a social engagement that doesn't genuinely serve your objectives, you're subtly siphoning away resources from your own ambitions. This constant agreement stretches your capacity thin, leaving your personal goals perpetually sidelined, gathering dust while you attend to everyone else's agenda. You end up feeling drained, resentful, and ultimately stagnant in your own progress, caught in a cycle where your potential is sacrificed for the convenience of others. This isn't the path of a dominant player. It's the recipe for a life lived on someone else's terms. Many individuals grapple with a deep-seated fear when faced with the prospect of saying no, often rooted in a desire to please, to be seen as helpful, or to avoid conflict. This apprehension can stem from a societal conditioning that equates constant availability with value, making refusal feel like a personal failing or a betrayal of trust. However, succumbing to this fear creates a self-imposed prison, preventing you from asserting the vital boundaries necessary for your own growth and success. It's time to dismantle the notion that your worth is measured by your unwavering accessibility to every person or every request that comes your way. Let's reframe no from a negative act of refusal into a potent strategic asset, a declaration of intent. When you confidently decline a request that doesn't align with your trajectory, you are not merely rejecting an imposition. You are actively affirming your commitment to your own vision. Each no becomes a powerful statement of self-respect, a clear signal to the world that you are the architect of your destiny, not a mere responder to external stimuli. This shift in perspective transforms refusal into an empowering act of strength, clarity, and unyielding focus on your personal dominion. Before you can effectively wield the power of no, you must possess an unshakable clarity regarding what you are protecting. This necessitates a deep understanding of your overarching goals, your core values, and the specific milestones you are determined to achieve, your personal North Star. Without this defined internal compass, every request will appear equally compelling, making it impossible to discern which to accept and which to decline. This profound self awareness transforms no from an arbitrary rejection into a principled defense of your highest aspirations, ensuring every decision propels you closer to your ultimate triumph. The most direct and unapologetic approach to saying no often proves the most effective, communicating unwavering resolve. There is no need for lengthy justifications, elaborate excuses, or guilt laden apologies that dilute your message and invite further negotiation. A simple, firm statement such as, "No, I can't take that on right now," or "That doesn't align with my current priorities," is frequently sufficient. This directness projects confidence and respect for your own boundaries, leaving absolutely no room for misinterpretation or attempts to sway your decision, establishing you as someone who stands firm. In certain situations, a complete refusal might not be the most strategic move, but you still need to protect your core resources and time. This is where the nuanced art of the no but comes into play, offering an alternative that redirects the request while maintaining your control. For instance, you might say, "No, I can't lead that project, but I can introduce you to someone who has expertise in that area." This approach demonstrates willingness to be constructive, but strictly on your own terms, showcasing both your helpfulness and your unyielding commitment to your own boundaries. Cultivate the invaluable habit of employing a deliberate pause before uttering any response to a request, regardless of its perceived urgency. Instead of an immediate, knee-jerk yes or no, taking a moment allows you to dispassionately assess the request against your established priorities and available resources. This calculated pause not only projects an image of thoughtful consideration and self-control, but also grants you crucial seconds to formulate a response that unequivocally serves your best interests. It's a powerful tactic to prevent rash decisions driven by social pressure and firmly reinforces your position as a conscious decision maker. Be prepared to encounter individuals who struggle to accept a no, often resorting to persistence, guilt trips, or attempts to reframe their request in hopes of changing your mind. In these instances, your most potent weapon is unwavering consistency and calm reiteration of your boundary, without engaging in prolonged debate or feeling compelled to offer further justification. Simply repeat your no in a polite yet firm manner, perhaps with a slightly varied phrasing, until the message sinks in. Your steadfastness will eventually communicate that your boundaries are non-negotiable, solidifying your authority in the interaction. Mastering the art of saying no is not an innate talent. It is a skill that demands consistent practice, intentional effort, and a willingness to step outside your comfort zone. Do not expect it to feel natural overnight, especially if you've spent years accommodating everyone else's needs before your own. Begin by practicing with smaller, less significant requests, gradually building your confidence and resolve. Each successful refusal, no matter how minor, strengthens your no muscle and reinforces your belief in your right to set boundaries, making each subsequent no easier to deliver with conviction. Understand the profound ripple effect that consistently strong boundaries will have on every facet of your life, both personal and professional. By frequently saying no to what doesn't serve you, you not only reclaim invaluable time and energy, but also implicitly educate others on how to treat you. People will learn to respect your limitations, approaching you with more considered requests or understanding your unavailability for certain tasks. This creates healthier, more balanced dynamics in all your relationships, fostering an environment where your rules are inherently understood and honored without constant negotiation. Ultimately, mastering the art of saying no is a powerful, transformative act of reclaiming your personal narrative and asserting unyielding authorship over your entire existence. It's about consciously choosing your path, rather than passively allowing it to be chosen for you by the endless stream of external demands and expectations. This crucial skill isn't merely about avoiding tasks, it's about actively carving out the essential space and time needed to truly win at life, to dominate your personal and professional landscape, and to build the world you envision entirely on your own terms, creating momentum through consistent action. After you've taken the initiative, learned to communicate assertively, and mastered the art of saying no to distractions, the next crucial step in seizing control of your life is creating unstoppable momentum. Think of momentum not just as a burst of speed, but as the sustained, powerful force that keeps you moving forward, even when the path gets tough. It's the difference between a rocket launching with a spectacular but brief fire and one that systematically builds speed until it escapes Earth's gravity, making its journey inevitable. True success isn't built on sporadic flashes of brilliance. It's forged in the relentless, consistent application of effort. This steady push is what transforms your initial ambitious ideas into tangible realities, pulling you further and further away from stagnation. It's the engine that powers your ascent, ensuring that every step you take builds upon the last, making your progress feel less like a struggle and more like an unstoppable force. Without consistent action, even the best plans remain just that, plans, gathering dust instead of gathering triumphs. Many ambitious individuals start strong, pouring immense energy into a new venture or goal, only to see that initial fire dwindle to embers. This isn't a failure of ambition. It's often a failure of consistency. That initial surge of motivation is powerful, but it's rarely enough to carry you through the long haul. What truly separates those who win from those who merely try is the ability to show up day after day, week after week, making incremental progress. It's about recognizing that the grand vision you hold requires a steady drumbeat of action, not just a single, deafening crash. This consistent effort acts like a flywheel, difficult to get moving at first, but once spinning, it gains incredible power, making further movement almost effortless. Your ability to consistently execute, even when enthusiasm wanes, is the bedrock upon which lasting achievement is built. Imagine a small snowball at the top of a long, snowy hill. It starts tiny, almost insignificant, but as it rolls down, picking up more snow, it grows larger and faster with every rotation. This is the essence of the snowball effect when applied to consistent action. Each small, deliberate step you take might seem minor on its own, perhaps not even noticeable in the grand scheme of things. Yet when these small actions are repeated consistently, they compound. They don't just add up, they multiply, creating an exponential impact that far exceeds the sum of their individual parts. Soon, that tiny snowball becomes an unstoppable force, clearing its own path and gaining immense power. Your consistent efforts, no matter how small, are always building towards something much larger and more formidable, creating a powerful wave of progress that sweeps away obstacles. One of the most common myths is that you need to feel motivated to take action. This belief is a trap, leading countless individuals to paralysis, waiting for a spark that may never come. The truth, however, is often the reverse. Action frequently generates motivation. When you commit to a small, consistent action, even when you don't feel like it, and then you complete that action, you experience a tiny win. That sense of accomplishment, however minor, releases a surge of positive chemicals in your brain, creating a feedback loop that encourages more action. You don't need to wait for inspiration to strike. You need to start moving, and inspiration will often catch up. By consistently pushing yourself to take those first steps, you effectively hack your own psychology, turning your lack of motivation into a powerful engine for progress. The ultimate goal of consistent action is to transform those deliberate efforts into ingrained habits. Think about the truly successful people you admire. Their daily routines are often a testament to powerful habits. When an action becomes a habit, it moves from requiring conscious willpower and mental energy to becoming almost automatic. You no longer debate whether to do it, you just do it. This frees up your mental resources for more complex problem solving and strategic thinking, rather than expending energy on basic execution. Building strong habits through consistent action is like automating your success, creating a powerful, self-sustaining system that propels you forward, even on days when your drive might falter. This is where your rules truly become your reality, etched into the very fabric of your daily existence. The idea of consistent action can feel overwhelming if you're looking at a massive, ambitious goal. The key to making it manageable and sustainable is to break down your grand vision into smaller, bite-sized, actionable steps. Instead of focusing on building a multi-million-dollar business, focus on making 5 new sales calls today or refining one marketing strategy. These smaller tasks are not only less intimidating, but also much easier to consistently execute. By defining clear, achievable daily or weekly actions, you create a roadmap that removes ambiguity and makes progress tangible. Each small task completed becomes a stepping stone, building confidence and momentum as you tick it off, proving to yourself that your big goals are indeed within reach through focused, persistent effort. To truly embed consistent action into your life, you must treat your goal-oriented tasks with the same seriousness you give to important client meetings or critical deadlines. This means scheduling non-negotiable time slots for these actions. Don't just hope you'll get around to it. Actively block out specific times in your calendar, daily or weekly, dedicated solely to these vital steps. During these times, eliminate distractions, close unnecessary tabs, and commit fully to the task at hand. By making these appointments with yourself mandatory, you elevate their importance and create a consistent rhythm that becomes harder to break. This disciplined approach ensures that your progress isn't left to chance or fleeting motivation, but is instead built into the very structure of your days, making consistent action a default, not an exception. Even the most disciplined individuals will have days when life intervenes, motivation wanes, or simply they just miss an intended action. This is inevitable, and it's not a sign of failure. The real danger lies in letting one missed day turn into 2, then 3, then a complete derailment of your momentum. This is where the never miss twice rule becomes your ultimate safeguard. If you miss a scheduled action today, make it an absolute non-negotiable priority to get back on track tomorrow. Don't wallow in guilt or let a single slip-up convince you that you're not cut out for it. Acknowledge the missed step, learn from it if there's a lesson, and then immediately re-engage. This quick recovery minimizes the damage and prevents a minor stumble from becoming a catastrophic fall, keeping your momentum largely intact. While self-discipline is paramount, sometimes an external push can provide the extra leverage needed to maintain consistency. Accountability, whether it's through a trusted peer, a mentor, a coach, or even a public commitment, can be a powerful tool. Knowing that someone else is aware of your goals and your commitment to consistent action can provide that extra layer of motivation on days when you feel like slacking off. It's not about relying on others for your drive, but rather using external structures to reinforce your internal resolve. Regularly checking in with an accountability partner or tracking your progress visibly can create a healthy pressure that keeps you showing up, transforming good intentions into undeniable results through sustained effort. In the relentless pursuit of ambitious goals, it's easy to focus only on the distant finish line, overlooking the vital progress made along the way. To sustain momentum, it's crucial to acknowledge and celebrate your small wins. Each completed task, each successful day of consistent action is a victory worth recognizing. These micro celebrations aren't about becoming complacent. They are about reinforcing the positive feedback loop between effort and reward. They provide a much-needed psychological boost, reminding your brain that your efforts are yielding results, no matter how small. This intentional appreciation fuels your drive, making the journey more enjoyable and sustainable, and strengthening your resolve to continue building that unstoppable momentum. It's important to distinguish between merely being busy and engaging in deliberate, consistent action. The former often involves flailing, reacting to external demands, and filling time without clear purpose. The latter, however, is strategic, purposeful, and directly aligned with your overarching goals. Every consistent action you take should be a conscious step forward, not just movement for movement's sake. Before you commit to an action, ask yourself, does this directly contribute to my objectives? Is this the most impactful step I can take right now? By ensuring your consistency is deliberate and focused, you avoid wasting precious energy on tasks that don't move the needle, guaranteeing that your momentum is always propelling you towards meaningful triumph. Ultimately, creating momentum through consistent action is the most powerful way to sculpt your reality and ensure your world operates by your rules. It's not about waiting for opportunities to appear. It's about actively constructing them through your daily efforts. Every consistent choice, every small push, every persistent effort is a chisel stroke on the raw material of your life, shaping it into the masterpiece you envision. This relentless application of will and effort is what separates those who passively accept their circumstances from those who boldly assert their dominance over them. You are not a spectator in your own life. You are the architect, the builder, and the master craftsman, and consistent action is your most potent tool. The transformation that occurs through consistent action extends beyond just achieving goals. It fundamentally changes who you are. You evolve from someone who hopes for success into someone who creates it, day in and day out. This shift in identity is profound, building an unshakable confidence that radiates from your every move. You become an individual who knows, deep down, that you can overcome challenges, not because you're immune to them, but because you possess the unwavering discipline to consistently push through. This makes you an unstoppable force, a person whose trajectory is set, whose path is forged by their own deliberate, persistent will, making your ultimate triumph not a question of if, but a matter of when. There will inevitably be periods where your progress seems to slow, where the initial excitement wears off, and the results of your consistent action aren't immediately apparent. These plateaus are testing grounds, designed to challenge your resolve and see if your commitment is truly unwavering. During these times, maintaining consistency becomes even more critical. It's easy to give up when you don't see immediate returns, but it's precisely in these moments of perceived stagnation that true grit is forged. Trust the process. Double down on your daily efforts, and remember that breakthroughs often follow periods of intense, consistent, yet seemingly unrewarded effort. Your persistent push through these plateaus is what separates the victors from those who simply fade away. While others are waiting for inspiration, seeking shortcuts, or simply hoping for a lucky break, you, the individual committed to consistent action, are steadily building an unassailable advantage. You are accumulating skills, experience, and tangible results, brick by brick, day by day. This isn't a race of speed, but a marathon of endurance, where the steady, persistent runner always outpaces the one who sprints and then collapses. Your long-term success isn't left to chance. It's engineered through the compounding power of your daily dedic. Embrace this truth. Consistent action is not just a strategy. It's a lifestyle, a philosophy that guarantees you will not only win, but dominate your chosen fields, shaping your destiny with every deliberate step. Understanding and harnessing your inner drive. What truly separates those who merely wish for success from those who seize it? It's not just ambition. It's a deep, unyielding force we call inner drive. This potent energy is the engine that propels you forward, transforming passive desires into active pursuits. It's the relentless push that makes you wake up hungry for progress, ready to dismantle obstacles. Without understanding this fundamental power, you're essentially trying to navigate a high-stakes race with the brakes on. This drive isn't a gentle nudge. It's a powerful current, demanding to be recognized and directed. It's time to stop merely floating and start actively harnessing the force within you. Your journey to absolute control begins with mastering this elemental energy. Your inner drive isn't some abstract concept. It originates from your deepest values and aspirations. Think about what truly ignites a fire in your gut. Is it the thrill of competition, the satisfaction of overcoming a challenge, or the undeniable pride in building something from nothing? Perhaps it's the desire to prove someone wrong, or more importantly, to prove yourself right. This isn't about external validation alone, but about an internal hunger for impact and achievement. Pinpointing these core motivators is like finding the high-octane fuel for your personal engine. When you understand what truly fuels you, you unlock a limitless reservoir of energy. Many people mistake fleeting desires for genuine inner drive. They might say they want a promotion, more money, or a fitter body. Yet these often remain surface-level wishes, easily discarded when the path gets tough. True inner drive delves deeper, asking why these things matter. Why do you crave that promotion? Is it for the power, the recognition, or the opportunity to lead? Why more money? Is it for security, freedom, or the ability to create more? Your drive isn't just about the what, it's fundamentally about the meaning you attach to it. Unearthing this deeper layer transforms a casual interest into an unshakable commitment. To truly harness your inner drive, you must first identify its unique igniters. These are the specific stimuli, challenges, or scenarios that consistently spark your most intense focus and determination. Some people thrive under direct competition, feeling an electric surge when faced with a clear rival. Others are driven by the pursuit of mastery, obsessively refining their skills until they reach unparalleled levels. Reflect on moments when you felt unstoppable, when you pushed past exhaustion or doubt without a second thought. What were the circumstances? What was the underlying goal? These peak performance moments offer critical clues to your personal motivational blueprint. Sometimes your most potent inner drive stems not from a positive vision, but from profound dissatisfaction with your current reality. Are you tired of feeling overlooked, undervalued, or stuck in a situation that drains your spirit? This potent discontent, when channeled correctly, can be an incredible catalyst for change. It's the refusal to accept mediocrity, the fierce rejection of a passive existence. This isn't about wallowing in negativity, it's about transforming that raw frustration into focused energy. Let that burning dissatisfaction become the rocket fuel that launches you towards a better, more controlled future. Embrace the discomfort, for it signals an urgent need for action. The chasm between merely wishing for a better life and actively pursuing it is vast, and inner drive is the bridge. Wishing implies a hope that things will magically improve, a reliance on external forces or luck. Active pursuit, however, is a declaration of war against stagnation, a commitment to bending reality to your will. It means taking deliberate, often uncomfortable steps, even when the outcome isn't guaranteed. Your inner drive doesn't wait for permission or perfect conditions. It demands movement, progress, and relentless effort. This shift from passive hope to aggressive action is the hallmark of every true winner. It means actively constructing the future you envision, brick by deliberate brick. Even with a strong inner drive, internal blocks can sabotage your progress. These might manifest as self-doubt, fear of failure, or even fear of success. They are the invisible chains that keep you from fully unleashing your potential. Recognizing these internal saboteurs is the first step towards dismantling them. Understand that these fears are often illusions, products of past experiences or societal conditioning. Your inner drive is powerful enough to shatter these mental barriers, but only if you consciously choose to confront them head-on. Don't let your own mind become your greatest opponent. Instead, command it to serve your ambition. Maintaining a high-octane inner drive isn't about relying solely on monumental breakthroughs. It's often about consistently feeding the fire with a steady stream of smaller victories. Each completed task, each small goal achieved, releases a surge of dopamine that reinforces your belief in your capabilities. These small wins act as powerful psychological boosters, convincing your subconscious that progress is not only possible, but inevitable. They build momentum, creating an upward spiral of confidence and sustained motivation. Don't underestimate the power of ticking off items from your daily list. Each one is a mini triumph that fuels your larger quest. An unbridled inner drive without clear direction can be like a powerful engine running without a steering wheel. It has immense potential, but risks going nowhere fast, or worse, crashing. To truly harness this force, you need a crystal clear vision of your desired destination. What does winning at life look like for you specifically? What dominant position do you aim to occupy? The more vivid and detailed your vision, the more effectively your inner drive can be channeled towards it. This clarity acts as a powerful magnet, pulling your actions and energy into perfect alignment with your ultimate goals. Your inner drive thrives in a mindset of unshakable resolve. This means adopting a mental posture that rejects defeat, views challenges as opportunities, and sees setbacks as temporary detours, not dead ends. Cultivate mental toughness by actively reframing negative thoughts and replacing them with empowering affirmations of your capability. Understand that your mind is a tool and you are its master. It's not about being blindly optimistic, but about maintaining an unwavering belief in your ability to overcome, adapt, and ultimately succeed, no matter the odds. This mental fortitude is the bedrock upon which lasting achievement is built. While inner drive is fundamentally internal, strategic use of external inputs can significantly amplify its power. Surround yourself with individuals who embody the success and drive you aspire to. Their energy, their insights, and their competitive spirit can be incredibly infectious and motivating. Actively seek out knowledge, whether through books, courses, or mentors, that directly feeds your ambition and sharpens your skills. Use competitive benchmarks as fuel, not as deterrents. Leveraging these external influences isn't a sign of weakness. They are accelerators, providing additional thrust to your already powerful internal engine. They magnify your potential, pushing you further and faster than you could go alone. Having a strong inner drive is only half the battle. The true victory lies in translating that drive into assertive, decisive action. This means moving beyond planning and into execution, even when you feel unprepared or uncertain. It means taking calculated risks, making tough decisions, and refusing to procrastinate on what truly matters. Your drive should compel you to act, to make the phone call, send the email, launch the project, or confront the challenge. Remember, the world rewards those who act, not those who merely possess potential. Let your drive manifest as relentless forward momentum. While your inner drive is a potent force, even the most powerful engines need maintenance to avoid burnout. Sustaining your momentum over the long haul requires strategic self-care and a keen awareness of your energy levels. This isn't about letting go or taking it easy in the passive sense, but about smart resource management. Schedule periods for intense focus followed by strategic recovery. Reconnect with your core motivators regularly to rekindle your passion. Understand that consistent, high-impact effort is more effective than sporadic bursts followed by exhaustion. This is about playing the long game with sustained intensity and unwavering purpose. Ultimately, harnessing your inner drive means fully embracing an unapologetic ambition. This isn't about being arrogant, but about recognizing your inherent capacity for greatness and refusing to shrink your dreams to fit someone else's expectations. Your drive is a gift, a powerful tool for shaping your reality and achieving a dominant position in your chosen field. Don't dilute it, don't apologize for it, and certainly don't suppress it. Own your desire to win, to control, and to succeed beyond conventional limits. This fierce self-belief is the fuel that will power your ascent. Now that you understand the raw power of your inner drive and how to begin directing it, the next step is to wield it strategically. This potent internal force is your secret weapon, the differentiator that will set you apart in any arena. It's not enough to simply have the drive. You must learn to sharpen it, aim it, and deploy it with precision. As we move forward, we'll explore how this cultivated inner fire can give you an undeniable competitive edge. Prepare to channel this energy into tangible, measurable triumphs, starting now. Your journey to absolute dominance is fueled by this unwavering internal power. Setting yourself apart, the competitive edge. In a world where everyone is striving for success, merely being good isn't enough to truly win. You can't just expect opportunities to land in your lap. You have to actively carve out your own space and make yourself indispensable. This isn't about being better than everyone else in every single way, but about strategically positioning yourself so that your unique value becomes undeniable. It's about understanding the game and then playing it on your terms, not just following the crowd. If you want to seize control and dictate the terms of your own triumph, you must first learn how to stand out. This means moving beyond the passive hope that good things will happen, and instead, consciously building an advantage. Your journey to dominance begins with a clear, aggressive strategy to differentiate yourself. This is where your competitive edge truly takes shape and starts working for you. Many people operate under the mistaken belief that just working hard or being authentic will automatically lead to success. While effort and integrity are important, they are often not sufficient to propel you to the top of a competitive field. The reality is, everyone else is working hard too, and many are also striving for authenticity. To truly get ahead, you need more than just a good work ethic. You need a distinct advantage that sets you apart from the rest. This isn't a passive process of waiting to be noticed. It's an active, deliberate pursuit of superior positioning. You must analyze the landscape, identify the gaps, and then fill them with your unique capabilities. This proactive approach is what separates the winners from those who simply participate. Setting yourself apart isn't about grandstanding or superficial flashiness. It's about deep, strategic differentiation that resonates with real value. It begins with an honest, ruthless self-assessment of your true strengths and, just as crucially, your weaknesses. What are you genuinely exceptional at, not just what you enjoy doing? Where do you possess a distinct advantage that others lack, or where can you develop one that is incredibly hard to replicate? This isn't a feel-good exercise. It's a critical evaluation designed to pinpoint your most potent assets. Understanding these core capabilities allows you to focus your energy and resources on amplifying what makes you uniquely powerful, rather than spreading yourself thin trying to be good at everything. The most impactful way to create a competitive edge is by developing specialized skills that are genuinely valuable and not easily replicated. Think about what makes someone indispensable in their field or organization. It's rarely a generalist who can do a little bit of everything. Instead, it's the person with a very specific, high-demand expertise that few others possess. This means committing to mastering a particular craft, technology, or knowledge area to an extraordinary degree. You want to become the go-to expert, the one person everyone thinks of when a particular complex challenge arises. This level of deep specialization makes you incredibly valuable and significantly raises your bargaining power in any situation, giving you an undeniable advantage. This pursuit of deep expertise often requires a willingness to dive into areas that others find too challenging or too niche. While many chase broad, easily acquired skills, you should be looking for the uncomfortable, the difficult, and the complex. That's where the real competitive advantage lies, in the territory most people shy away from. Becoming truly proficient in these specialized domains creates a moat around your abilities, making it incredibly difficult for others to compete directly with you. It's not about being slightly better, it's about being in a league of your own. This focused dedication to a specific, high-value skill set is a cornerstone of building an unshakable competitive edge. Beyond individual skills, your network can be an unparalleled source of competitive advantage, but not just any network. We're talking about strategic networking, building genuine, mutually beneficial alliances with influential people who can open doors and provide crucial insights. This isn't about collecting business cards or superficial connections. It's about forging deep relationships based on trust, respect, and shared ambition. Seek out individuals who are already where you want to be, or who possess knowledge and connections that can accelerate your journey. These aren't just contacts, they are allies in your pursuit of dominance, ready to support you and be supported in return, creating a powerful ecosystem for success. These strategic alliances do more than just provide opportunities. They offer a unique vantage point on your industry and beyond. Through these connections, you gain access to information, trends, and decision makers that remain hidden from those operating in isolation. You learn about emerging challenges before they become mainstream and discover potential solutions that haven't yet been widely adopted. This privileged insight allows you to anticipate shifts, adapt your strategies, and make moves that surprise your competitors. It transforms your network into an intelligence gathering operation, giving you an informational edge that is incredibly difficult for others to replicate. Leverage these relationships to stay ahead of the curve and consistently outmaneuver your rivals. Another critical component of a competitive edge is the relentless pursuit of learning and adaptation. The world is constantly changing, and what gave you an advantage yesterday might be obsolete tomorrow. True winners don't rest on their laurels. They continuously scan the horizon for new information, new technologies, and new methodologies. This means dedicating time to reading, experimenting, and engaging with diverse perspectives that challenge your existing assumptions. It's about being agile enough to pivot your strategy when necessary, without hesitation or fear of the unknown. Your ability to evolve faster and more effectively than your competition is a powerful differentiator that ensures your relevance and sustained dominance. Cultivating a sharp sense of observation is key to this continuous adaptation. Watch your competitors, not to copy them, but to identify their blind spots, their weaknesses, and the unmet needs in the market they are overlooking. Where are they failing to deliver? What opportunities are they leaving on the table? By meticulously analyzing their strategies and results, you can spot openings that allow you to swoop in and establish your own superior position. This isn't about playing follow the leader. It's about seeing the entire playing field more clearly than anyone else, and then exploiting those insights to your advantage. Your keen eye for detail can uncover pathways to victory that others simply miss. An edge, no matter how sharp, is useless if it's not wielded with decisive action. Many individuals possess significant potential or unique skills but fail to act boldly when opportunities arise. They overthink, hesitate, or allow fear to paralyze them, effectively neutralizing any advantage they might have. To truly set yourself apart, you must combine your unique capabilities with an unwavering resolve to move forward. This means taking calculated risks, making tough decisions, and executing your plans with precision and speed. The competitive landscape rewards those who act, not those who merely contemplate. Your ability to translate potential into tangible results is a defining characteristic of a true winner. The fear of standing out is a powerful, often unspoken inhibitor for many. Blending in feels safe. It avoids criticism, scrutiny, and the potential for failure. However, blending in guarantees one thing: average results. If your goal is to seize control and achieve dominance, average simply isn't an option. You must actively choose to embrace the spotlight, to put your unique talents and perspectives on full display, even if it makes others uncomfortable or draws unwanted attention. This requires a certain level of courage and an unshakable belief in your own value. Remember, the path to extraordinary success is rarely found by following the well-trodden, conventional road. Confidence, not arrogance, is a vital component of your competitive edge. This isn't about an inflated ego, but a deep, justified belief in your prepared abilities, your strategic insights, and your capacity to deliver. When you exude this kind of confidence, it influences how others perceive you and interact with you. It inspires trust, commands respect, and can even deter potential rivals. People are naturally drawn to those who project strength and certainty, making it easier for you to build alliances, secure resources, and lead others. Cultivate this inner conviction by consistently honing your skills and proving your capabilities to yourself, laying a solid foundation for your outward presence. Resilience is another non-negotiable trait for anyone seeking a true competitive edge. The path to dominance is never smooth. It's filled with obstacles, setbacks, and moments of intense pressure. Your ability to bounce back from failures, to learn from your mistakes, and to persevere when others would give up is a powerful differentiator. It shows not only your tenacity, but also your unwavering commitment to your goals. Each challenge overcome strengthens your resolve and refines your approach, making you even more formidable in the face of future adversities. This unyielding spirit is what allows you to maintain your advantage even when the odds seem stacked against you. Ultimately, a competitive edge is not a one-time achievement you can simply check off your list. It's a dynamic, ongoing process that demands continuous sharpening and refinement. The moment you become complacent, your edge beggy, ns to dull, and others will inevitably catch up or surpass you. This means consistently investing in your growth, challenging your own assumptions, and never settling for good enough. Stay hungry, stay curious, and always be looking for the next opportunity to enhance your unique value. Your commitment to perpetual self-improvement is the engine that drives your sustained advantage and ensures your long-term success. The aggressive pursuit of opportunity is the final, crucial piece of this puzzle. It's not enough to merely possess an edge. You must actively leverage it to seize control of your circumstances. This means identifying promising avenues, evaluating their potential, and then moving decisively to capitalize on them. Don't wait for permission or for the perfect moment. Create the moment yourself. Your competitive edge empowers you to be proactive, to initiate action, and to shape events rather than simply reacting to them. This assertive approach ensures that you are always on the offensive, constantly expanding your influence and solidifying your position at the top. Mastering the art of setting yourself apart is how you truly begin to make your own rules in this world. It transforms you from a passive participant into an active architect of your destiny. By understanding your unique strengths, developing specialized skills, building strategic alliances, and maintaining an unyielding drive for improvement, you construct an advantage that is difficult, if not impossible, for others to overcome. This isn't just about winning a single battle, it's about consistently dominating the landscape, ensuring that your vision and your goals are the ones that prevail. Embrace this journey of differentiation and watch as your world truly becomes your rules, turning setbacks into stepping stones. Every journey toward significant achievement inevitably hits a wall, faces an unexpected detour, or encounters a crushing blow that feels like a full stop. These moments, often labeled as failures or defeats, are an unavoidable part of the game when you're playing to win big. Most people see these roadblocks and simply stop, assuming their path is blocked permanently or that they weren't meant to succeed. They internalize the setback as a personal failing, allowing it to diminish their drive and convince them to retreat from the very ambitions they once held dear. But for those committed to seizing control and dictating their own terms, a setback is never an ending. It's merely a dramatic pause, an unexpected plot twist in their ongoing narrative of dominance. You must understand that true failure isn't falling down, but refusing to get back up with renewed purpose and a sharper strategy. This book isn't about avoiding challenges, it's about mastering how you respond when they hit you head on. Think about how most people react when faced with a significant setback. They might complain, blame external factors, or sink into self-pity, effectively handing over their power to the circumstances. This passive approach ensures they remain stagnant forever at the mercy of whatever life throws their way, never truly moving forward. You, however, are not most people. You are here to write your own rules and actively shape your reality. Your response to adversity is the ultimate test of your commitment to control, and it's where you truly distinguish yourself from the masses. Instead of letting a setback define you, you will learn to let it refine you, sharpening your focus and hardening your resolve. This shift from victim to victor is not just a mental exercise. It is the cornerstone of building an unshakable foundation for relentless progress. It's time to fundamentally change your perspective on what constitutes a failure. Forget the emotional baggage and societal judgments attached to the word. In your world, a setback isn't a pronouncement of doom or a sign of your inadequacy. It's simply data, raw information gathered from the battlefield. Every misstep, every project that tanks, every negotiation that falls apart provides invaluable intelligence that you wouldn't have gained otherwise. This data is crucial for course correction, for understanding the terrain more deeply, and for identifying vulnerabilities in your previous approach. When you view these experiences as learning opportunities, you strip them of their power to demoralize you and instead transform them into powerful tools for strategic advancement. Embracing this new perspective requires a deliberate and conscious mindset shift. Instead of asking, "Why did this happen to me?" or "What went wrong?" your immediate questions must become, "What can I learn from this experience? And how can I leverage this newfound insight to my advantage?" This isn't about glossing over pain or disappointment. It's about channeling those intense emotions into productive analysis. You are training yourself to be a strategist, someone who can extract value from every situation, positive or negative. This internal shift is incredibly empowering because it places the control squarely back in your hands, regardless of external events. It transforms you from a reactor into an architect of your future successes. Once you've adopted the strategist's mindset, the next step is to conduct a thorough, objective post-mortem of the setback. This isn't a blame game, it's an investigative mission. Sit down, clear your head, and analyze the situation as if you were an impartial third party. What were the exact circumstances leading up to the event? What decisions did you make, and what actions did you take? What external factors played a role, and which ones were truly beyond your influence. Document everything, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant, because often the most critical insights are hidden in the details that are easy to overlook. Merely identifying what happened isn't enough. You must dig deeper to pinpoint the actual root cause of the setback. Often, the surface level issue is just a symptom of a more fundamental flaw in your strategy, preparation, or execution. Was it a lack of information, faulty assumptions, poor timing, or perhaps an overestimation of your resources? Could it have been an emotional blind spot, a failure to anticipate a competitor's move, or simply an inadequate contingency plan? By relentlessly questioning and probing, you move beyond superficial explanations and uncover the core issues that truly need to be addressed. This deep dive is uncomfortable, but it's essential for truly learning and growing. With the root cause identified, your next task is to extract concrete, actionable lessons. These aren't vague notions of trying harder. They are specific, measurable takeaways that can directly inform your future actions. For instance, if the root cause was insufficient market research, the lesson becomes implement a more rigorous collection phase before launching new initiatives. If it was a failure to delegate effectively, the lesson is develop a clear delegation framework and trust your team more. Every setback must yield at least one tangible, practical lesson that you can immediately integrate into your personal operating manual. These lessons become your new, refined rules for engagement. Now comes the crucial phase of strategic adaptation. Armed with your new data and actionable lessons, you must adjust your plans, tactics, and even your overall strategy. This isn't about abandoning your goals, but about finding a more effective, more resilient path to achieve them. Perhaps you need to pivot your approach, reallocate resources, or acquire new skills that the setback revealed were missing. This is where your agility and ability to innovate truly shine, allowing you to sidestep future pitfalls and capitalize on unforeseen opportunities. Remember, rigidity is the enemy of progress. Flexibility, informed by experience, is your greatest ally. Each time you successfully navigate a setback and emerge stronger, you are actively building your resilience muscle. This isn't some abstract concept. It's a tangible, psychological fortitude that enables you to withstand increasingly greater pressures and bounce back faster from future challenges. The more you practice turning adversity into advantage, the more confident you become in your ability to overcome anything. This deep-seated confidence becomes a powerful internal resource, fueling your drive and making you less susceptible to doubt or discouragement. You learn to trust your own capacity to adapt and conquer, no matter the odds. While most people are crushed by setbacks, allowing them to erode their confidence and halt their momentum, you are using them as fuel. This creates a significant competitive advantage. When others retreat, you advance, not blindly, but with newly acquired wisdom and a reinforced strategy. Your competitors will see your resilience and your continued progress, and they will wonder how you manage to not only survive but thrive in the face of adversity. This demonstrates a level of control and determination that few possess, marking you as a formidable force who understands that the path to victory is paved with learned experiences, not pristine perfection. The lessons learned from past setbacks don't just help you recover, they empower you to become a proactive problem solver. By understanding the patterns and potential weak points that led to previous issues, you can start to anticipate future challenges before they even fully materialize. This allows you to build stronger defenses, develop more robust contingency plans, and mitigate risks well in advance. Instead of always reacting, you start to shape the environment, making it more favorable for your ambitions. This foresight is a direct result of having faced and thoroughly analyzed previous difficulties, transforming you into a strategic visionary rather than a mere crisis manager. Every setback exposes a vulnerability, a gap in your knowledge, or a flaw in your system. Instead of viewing these as permanent weaknesses, see them as opportunities for transformation. Did you lack a specific skill? Now you know exactly what to learn. Was your network insufficient? Now you understand the importance of building stronger alliances. By addressing these exposed areas head on and deliberately working to fortify them, you actively convert what was once a point of fragility into a source of new strength. This process of continuous self improvement, driven by adversity, makes you exponentially more capable and harder to defeat. Learning from a setback is only half the battle. The other, equally critical half is immediate action and implementation. Don't let your carefully extracted lessons gather dust. As soon as you've identified what needs to change, act on it. Update your plans, revise your strategy, initiate new training, or reconfigure your resources. Procrastination in this phase is a direct surrender of the control you fought so hard to regain. Show yourself in the world that you are not just capable of analysis, but also of decisive, impactful execution. This rapid iteration cycle is what truly propels you forward, turning theory into tangible progress. A common trap after experiencing a significant setback is the fear of repeating it, which can lead to paralysis or an unwillingness to take necessary risks. However, by consistently turning setbacks into stepping stones, you gradually conquer this fear. You realize that even if things go wrong again, you possess the tools, the mindset, and the resilience to navigate the challenge and emerge even stronger. This understanding liberates you to take bolder actions, pursue more ambitious goals, and push the boundaries of what you thought possible. You stop fearing the fall and start focusing on the inevitable rise that follows. Zoom out for a moment and consider the long-term arc of your journey. No truly great success, story is linear. It's a tapestry woven with threads of both triumph and temporary defeat. Each setback, when properly processed and leveraged, becomes a critical component of your overall narrative of triumph. It provides the depth, the character, and the hard-won wisdom that makes your eventual victory all the more meaningful and sustainable. These are not just individual events. They are interconnected lessons building towards a grander strategy, ensuring that your ultimate success is not merely achieved, but earned through relentless self-mastery. The process of turning setbacks into stepping stones is not a one-time fix. It's a continuous, relentless grind that becomes an integral part of your operational philosophy. It's about consistently showing up, analyzing, adapting, and pushing forward, even when the path is unclear or the challenges seem insurmountable. This embrace of the ongoing struggle, this commitment to perpetual improvement through adversity, is what truly sets you apart. It's the mark of someone who isn't just seeking success, but is actively forging it, brick by painful, insightful brick. You thrive in the crucible of challenge, emerging stronger and more determined with every trial. Even when external circumstances conspire against you, when events unfold completely outside your direct influence, one powerful element remains entirely within your control: your response. This isn't a passive acceptance. It's an active decision to dictate how you interpret the situation, what meaning you assign to it, and what actions you will take next. You are the ultimate authority over your own mindset and your own next move. By consciously choosing to see every setback as an opportunity for growth and strategic refinement, you maintain an unwavering grip on your personal power, regardless of what the world throws at you. When you consistently apply this philosophy, when you actively transform every obstacle into an opportunity for learning and growth, you create an unstoppable momentum. Each challenge overcome adds another layer of resilience, another piece of critical knowledge, and another surge of confidence. You're not just surviving setbacks, you're using them to accelerate your progress, building a formidable personal and professional trajectory that few can match. This isn't just about winning a single battle, it's about building an entire campaign of sustained victories, making your world truly your rules. Maintaining motivation through the long haul. The initial surge of motivation, that electrifying jolt of ambition that compels you to seize control and declare your rules, is a powerful force. It's what gets you off the starting line, pushing past inertia with a clear vision of what you intend to conquer. Yet, anyone who has embarked on a truly significant journey knows that this potent spark, while essential, rarely burns at full intensity indefinitely. The path to establishing your world, your rules, is not a sprint. It's a grueling marathon filled with unforeseen detours, energy-sapping climbs, and moments when the finish line seems to vanish into the haze. Maintaining that crucial drive through the long haul, when the initial excitement fades and the grind truly sets in, becomes the ultimate test of your resolve and a non negotiable skill for ultimate triumph. Allowing your motivation to dwindle is not merely a minor setback, it's a direct threat to your entire enterprise. Without a sustained inner fire, even the most meticulously crafted strategies will falter, and your assertive pursuit of dominance will devolve into passive drifting. This isn't about finding a fleeting burst of energy. It's about engineering a robust, continuous fuel supply that propels you forward day after day, week after week, regardless of external circumstances or internal resistance. True winners understand that success isn't just about starting strong, but about finishing stronger. And that requires an unwavering commitment to keeping their internal engines roaring. When the energy wanes, the first critical step is to reconnect with your fundamental why. This isn't a vague philosophical exercise. It's a brutal, honest interrogation of the deep-seated desires that first ignited your ambition. What specific dissatisfaction drove you to seek control? What exact vision of triumph fuels your soul? Revisit the core reasons you refuse to be a passenger in your own life: the hunger for financial independence, the craving for professional recognition, the burning desire to prove something to yourself or others. This raw, visceral connection to your original intent is the most potent antidote to flagging spirits, reminding you of the high stakes and the immense rewards at play. This why isn't meant to be a forgotten relic of your past enthusiasm. It must be a living, breathing component of your daily strategic arsenal. Actively reinforce it. Perhaps you write it down and review it every morning, or create a compelling vision board that serves as a constant, visual reminder of the future you are aggressively building. Some find power in a personal manifesto, a declaration of intent that they read aloud, solidifying their commitment. The goal is to embed your core motivations so deeply into your consciousness that it becomes an automatic reflex, a constant hum beneath the surface of every action, making it impossible to lose sight of the grand objective. One of the most insidious enemies of long-term motivation is the sheer perceived scale of your ambition. When your goals are appropriately grand, they can at times feel overwhelmingly distant and unattainable, leading to paralysis or burnout. The solution lies in mastering the art of the micro-victory. Break down your monumental objectives into smaller, more manageable, and immediately achievable tasks. Each completed task isn't just a step forward. It's a tangible win, a small triumph that injects fresh dopamine into your system and reinforces your capability. These consistent, incremental successes build an unstoppable momentum, proving to yourself repeatedly that you are indeed making progress. Beyond the emotional highs of micro-victories, true long-haul motivation is cemented by the bedrock of non-negotiable routines. These are the daily or weekly actions you commit to, irrespective of how you feel. Your morning power hour, your dedicated client outreach, your strategic planning session, these become sacred, unassailable components of your schedule. Motivation can be fickle, but discipline is a constant. By establishing these consistent habits, you create a system that continues to generate results and push you forward, even on days when your internal drive is running on fumes, effectively automating your progress. Anticipate the inevitable dips in motivation. They are not a sign of weakness, but a natural part of any extended effort. The difference between those who dominate and those who falter lies in how they prepare for and react to these moments. Develop a strategic defense. Have pre-planned countermeasures in place: a go-to inspirational book, a specific workout routine, a trusted mentor call, or a quick review of your why statement. By recognizing the early signs of waning drive and deploying your preemptive strike, you prevent a temporary lull from escalating into a full-blown derailment, maintaining control over your emotional landscape. For the ambitious, action-oriented individual, competition often serves as a powerful, inherent motivator. Leverage this. Set challenging benchmarks, not just against your past self, but against industry leaders, perceived rivals, or even the abstract notion of what's considered impossible. This isn't about petty jealousy. It's about fueling your drive to outperform, to innovate, and to claim your rightful place at the top. Engage in friendly rivalries. join high-performance groups, or simply track your progress against the best in your field. The desire to win, to prove your superiority, can be an inexhaustible wellspring of sustained energy. Sustaining peak performance over the long haul demands strategic self-care, but it must be viewed as fuel, not an escape. This isn't about indulging in passive relaxation to avoid the grind. It's about actively recharging your mind and body to enhance your capacity for sustained effort. Prioritize quality sleep, nutrient-dense nutrition, and consistent physical activity. These are not luxuries. They are critical inputs that optimize your cognitive function, emotional resilience, and physical stamina. Treat self-care as a tactical necessity, a non-negotiable component of your performance strategy, ensuring you have the energy reserves to continue executing your rules. The path to your desired future is rarely a straight line, and clinging rigidly to an ineffective strategy is a surefire way to kill motivation. True mastery lies in your ability to adapt. If a particular approach isn't yielding the results you demand, don't abandon the ultimate goal. Pivot your tactics. Be agile, learn from feedback, and be willing to experiment with new methods. This strategic flexibility not only keeps you moving forward, but also injects a fresh sense of challenge and problem solving, preventing stagnation and reigniting your intellectual curiosity, which in itself is a powerful motivator. Consistently visualize the end game. This isn't merely daydreaming, it's a powerful mental rehearsal, a strategic programming of your subconscious for success. See yourself in vivid detail, experiencing the triumph, enjoying the fruits of your labor, and embodying the person who has truly seized control of their world. Feel the emotions, hear the accolades, and internalize the profound satisfaction of achieving your dominance. This regular mental immersion reinforces your commitment, strengthens your belief, and provides a compelling future pull that makes the arduous present journey not just tolerable, but purposeful. Ultimately, maintaining motivation through the long haul is about cultivating an unshakable, resilient mindset. It's about internalizing the belief that obstacles are merely tests of your resolve, not insurmountable barriers. Frame setbacks as valuable data points, not failures. View challenges as opportunities to demonstrate your strategic prowess and reinforce your mental toughness. This mindset understands that true power comes from within, from an unwavering self-belief that you possess the capacity to overcome anything that stands between you and your declared rules. It's a relentless, proactive belief in your own eventual victory. The cumulative power of persistent, deliberate action is what ultimately separates those who merely aspire from those who dominate. Every small win, every non-negotiable routine executed, every strategic pivot, and every dip navigated successfully adds another brick to the foundation of your empire. The long haul is where true character is forged, where the casually ambitious fall away, and where the truly determined rise to claim their rightful place. Understand that sustained effort, more than any single burst of genius, is the ultimate currency of success. Embrace the journey, commit to the grind, and you will not just endure, you will ultimately prevail. The paralysis of choice, overcoming indecision. Many of us have felt it, that nagging sensation of being stuck, a frustrating inertia that keeps us from moving forward even when we desperately want to. You've got ambition burning inside you, a clear vision of what you want to achieve, yet when faced with a crossroads, a critical choice, or even just a simple next step, you find yourself frozen. It's like standing before a buffet of possibilities, each one seemingly delicious, yet you can't bring yourself to pick up a plate. This isn't just a minor inconvenience, it's a silent assassin of progress, a thief of your potential, actively working against the very drive that defines you. This feeling of being trapped, unable to commit, directly contradicts the core philosophy of seizing control and dominating your destiny. It's a passive surrender to circumstance, and it's time we confront it head-on. This paralysis is a barrier to the proactive life you are determined to build. It's a sign that you need to sharpen your decision-making skills and assert your will. This phenomenon, often called the paralysis of choice, isn't about lacking options. Quite the opposite. It's about having too many. In a world overflowing with information, countless paths, and an endless stream of advice, the sheer volume of possibilities can become overwhelming. You might find yourself caught in an endless loop of analysis, weighing pros and cons until every option feels equally viable or equally fraught with potential pitfalls. This isn't thoughtful deliberation. It's a mental gridlock, a state where the effort of choosing becomes so immense that it trumps the desire for action itself. It leaves you feeling like a deer in headlights, unable to move, while the world continues to charge forward without you. This constant overthinking drains your energy and prevents any meaningful progress. Breaking free requires understanding the nature of this trap and the strategies to dismantle it. For individuals committed to making their own rules and shaping their own reality, indecision is the ultimate adversary. This book isn't about passively accepting your fate or simply letting go of control. It's about actively grabbing the reins and steering your life exactly where you want it to go. When you allow yourself to be paralyzed by choice, you are effectively relinquishing that control, handing over your power to the multitude of options rather than asserting your will. This means opportunities will slip through your fingers, goals will remain unfulfilled, and your ambition will slowly erode into frustration. Your ability to make decisive choices, even imperfect ones, is a cornerstone of taking charge and truly winning. It's a fundamental skill for anyone determined to dominate their personal and professional landscape. One of the most insidious roots of this paralysis is the relentless pursuit of the perfect decision. We've been conditioned to believe that there's always a single optimal path, a flawlessly ideal choice that will guarantee success and happiness. This quest for perfection, while seemingly noble, is often a trap, a mirage, that keeps us from ever moving forward. It's driven by an unrealistic expectation that every outcome can be fully controlled and optimized, leading to an endless cycle of research and second guessing. The truth is, in most real-world scenarios, the perfect decision simply doesn't exist, and the time spent chasing it is often far more costly than making a good, solid choice. This illusion of perfection is a major roadblock to decisive action. Hand in hand with the search for perfection comes the crippling fear of regret. We dread the thought of looking back and wishing we had chosen differently, of facing the consequences of a less than ideal outcome. This fear can be so potent that it makes us prefer the known discomfort of inaction over the unknown potential of a new path, even if that path promises growth and success. It's a self-protective mechanism gone awry, designed to shield us from future pain, but ultimately preventing us from experiencing future gains. This emotional hurdle often keeps promising ventures confined to the drawing board, never seeing the light of day because the perceived risk feels too great. Overcoming this fear is crucial for moving forward with confidence. The silent cost of this inaction is staggering, far outweighing the potential risks of making a less than perfect choice. Every moment spent in indecision is a moment lost, an opportunity that will not return, and a step that was not taken towards your desired future. Your competitors are not waiting for you to decide. They are moving, adapting, and seizing the very opportunities you are contemplating. Stagnation isn't a neutral state. It's a backward slide in a world that is constantly evolving and accelerating. The energy you expend worrying about the right choice could be invested in executing a choice and making it undeniably successful. This hidden cost demands that you prioritize action. It's crucial to understand that not making a decision is a decision in itself, and often the most detrimental one you can make. When you defer, delay, or simply avoid choosing, you are actively choosing to let external forces, or even just the passage of time, dictate your path. This directly contradicts the very essence of taking control and establishing your own rules for life. You are essentially abdicating your power, allowing circumstances to unfold rather than shaping them with intention and purpose. Embracing this truth is the first step toward reclaiming your agency and breaking free from the chains of indecision, solidifying your position as the architect of your fate. The modern world, with its infinite scroll and endless options for everything from career paths to breakfast cereals, inadvertently fuels this paralysis. We are constantly bombarded with choices, each presented as potentially life-altering, creating an illusion that every decision carries immense weight. This constant influx of information and possibilities can make even minor choices feel monumental. leading to decision fatigue that saps your mental energy. It creates a psychological burden where the simple act of choosing feels like an exhausting and high stakes gamble, rather than a natural and empowering part of moving through life. Recognizing this overload is key to managing it effectively. Indecision also acts as a corrosive agent on your self confidence and belief in your own capabilities. Each time you hesitate, each time you defer a choice, you send a subtle message to yourself that you are not capable of making good decisions, or that you don't trust your own judgment. Over time, this erodes your inner conviction, making future choices even harder and reinforcing the cycle of doubt. To truly dominate your world, you must cultivate an unshakable belief in your capacity to choose, act, and adapt, regardless of the initial outcome, strengthening your resolve with every step. Your confidence is built on the choices you make. Another common trap is the tendency to seek endless external validation for our choices. We poll friends, consult experts, read reviews, and scour the internet, hoping someone else will provide the definitive answer or give us permission to proceed. While seeking informed input can be valuable, relying solely on others' opinions for your critical life decisions is a form of outsourcing your personal power. It implies that you don't trust your own intuition or reasoning, and it makes you vulnerable to the conflicting advice and biases of those around you. True control comes from owning your decisions, not borrowing them, and trusting your inner compass to guide your unique journey. Let's inject a dose of reality. Most decisions, even those that feel monumental, are not truly irreversible or life-ending. Very few choices genuinely carry the weight of an unalterable destiny. You tend to catastrophize potential negative outcomes, imagining the worst-case scenario with vivid clarity, rather than considering the possibility of recovery, adjustment, or even a complete pivot. Recognizing that many paths can lead to success, and that mistakes are often valuable lessons, significantly lightens the emotional burden of choosing. This perspective allows for a more pragmatic and less fear-driven approach to decision-making. Embrace this truth to liberate your mind. The fundamental shift required to overcome the paralysis of choice is to move away from the elusive search for the perfect decision and instead embrace the power of making a decisive choice. Your goal shouldn't be to flawlessly predict the future, but to select a path with conviction and then commit to making it work. This isn't about reckless abandon, it's about intelligent commitment. It's about understanding that the act of choosing itself, of asserting your will and moving forward, is often more valuable than the theoretical best choice that remains perpetually out of reach. This mindset empowers you to take control immediately. Understand that any forward momentum, even a small step, is infinitely better than standing still. The act of making a decision, no matter how minor, creates energy and opens up new possibilities that were invisible from a static position. It's like a snowball rolling downhill. A tiny push at the beginning can lead to an unstoppable force. This momentum builds confidence, clarifies your path, and often reveals unforeseen solutions or opportunities that only become apparent once you are actively engaged. Don't underestimate the profound psychological and practical benefits of simply getting started. Action is the fuel for your ambition. Instead of viewing potential negative outcomes as failures to be avoided at all costs, reframe them as valuable feedback. Every choice you make, whether it leads exactly where you intended or not, provides crucial data about your path, your strategies, and your understanding of the world. This feedback loop is essential for growth, allowing you to adapt, refine, and improve your approach with each subsequent decision. Embracing this learning mindset transforms the fear of failure into an eagerness for experimentation, making the entire decision-making process far less daunting and far more productive. This perspective turns setbacks into stepping stones. Breaking free from the paralysis of choice isn't just about making a decision, it's about building a robust decision-making muscle that serves you consistently. It requires a conscious effort to develop strategies, cultivate self-trust, and embrace action over endless deliberation. You will learn to weigh options effectively, trust your intuition, and, most importantly, own the outcomes of your choices with unwavering confidence. The following sections will equip you with practical frameworks and mindsets to transform you from a hesitant observer into a decisive leader of your own life, ensuring you are always moving forward, always winning. Prepare to assert your will and master the art of choice. Frameworks for effective decision making. Moving past the paralysis of choice isn't about wishing for clarity, it's about actively building it. You need robust tools, not just good intentions, to navigate the complex crossroads life throws your way. This isn't about blindly trusting fate or hoping things work out. It's about equipping yourself with a strategic toolkit to dissect every option and forge a path with conviction. Effective decision making isn't some mystical talent reserved for a select few. It's a skill you develop and sharpen through deliberate practice. By adopting proven frameworks, you transform uncertainty into a solvable equation, taking the guesswork out of your most critical choices. These structures allow you to systematically evaluate possibilities, weigh their true impact, and ultimately claim ownership over you. Our trajectory. You're not just making a choice, you're engineering your desired outcome, step by calculated step. It's time to stop reacting and start proactively shaping your reality. While intuition has its place, particularly in rapid-fire situations where experience guides your hand, relying solely on a gut feeling for significant life decisions is a gamble. Your gut is a powerful ally, but it can also be swayed by bias, fear, or incomplete information, leading you down a path you didn't truly intend. For high-stakes scenarios, career shifts, major investments, or pivotal relationship choices, a more rigorous approach is non-negotiable. These are the moments where you can't afford to just hope for the best. You need a system that provides clarity and confidence. The frameworks we're about to explore provide that essential structure, ensuring your decisions are grounded in logic and thorough analysis, rather than fleeting impulses. They empower you to validate your intuition or override it when objective data points to a better direction. You're building a foundation of certainty, not just operating on a hunch. Let's start with a classic, but elevate it far beyond the simple T-chart you might remember from school, the weighted pro-con list. Most people jot down a few points on either side and then try to eyeball which column looks heavier. This rudimentary method leaves too much to chance and subjective interpretation, providing little real insight into the true value of each factor. To genuinely seize control of your decision, you need a system that quantifies the impact of each pro and con, turning a vague assessment into a concrete calculation. This isn't about just listing reasons. It's about understanding the precise leverage each reason holds in your overall objective. We're moving from a casual brainstorm to a strategic evaluation, ensuring every element is given its due weight. Your aim is to leave no stone unturned, no factor unmeasured, in your quest for the optimal path forward. To make this framework truly powerful, you assign a numerical weight to each pro and con based on its importance to your specific goal and values. Consider a scale, perhaps from 1 to 10, where 10 signifies an extremely critical factor and 1 represents a minor consideration. A pro like higher salary might be a 9 if financial independence is your top priority, while shorter commute might be a 6. Conversely, a con like increased stress could be an 8, while less vacation time might be a 7. This step forces you to articulate what truly matters, preventing superficial points from overshadowing core objectives. You are, in essence, creating a personalized scoring system that reflects your rules and priorities, ensuring the decision aligns perfectly with your vision. This is where you inject your ambition and values directly into the analytical process. Once you've assigned weights, multiply each weight by a score representing its strength or likelihood, then sum the scores for each side. The side with the higher total score provides a more objective indicator of the optimal choice, moving you past mere subjective feelings. This systematic approach clarifies which option genuinely carries more positive momentum or less negative drag according to your own defined criteria. You're not just feeling your way through, you're looking at a tangible result that supports a logical conclusion. This method minimizes second-guessing and strengthens your resolve because you can point to a clear, data-driven rationale for your decision. It transforms a potential source of anxiety into a confident, calculated step forward, empowering you to move with certainty. When facing choices with multiple complex options, each possessing various attributes, a simple pro con list can quickly become overwhelming. This is where the decision matrix, also known as a Pugue matrix or grid analysis, becomes an indispensable weapon in your arsenal. It's designed to systematically compare several alternatives against a set of equally important criteria, providing a structured visual representation of the best fit. This framework is particularly effective when you have more than two viable paths and need a robust method to differentiate between them without succumbing to analysis paralysis. It pulls you out of the emotional swirl of too many choices and grounds your decision in a clear, comparative structure. You're not just picking, you're strategically selecting the option that best serves your overarching goals. To implement a decision matrix, first, clearly list all the potential options you are considering across the top row. Next, identify all the critical criteria or factors that will influence your decision, listing them down the first column. These criteria should be specific, measurable, and directly relevant to your desired outcome. For instance, if choosing a new business venture, criteria might include potential market size, startup costs, required skill set, and projected ROI. Then, for each option, you rate how well it performs against each criterion using a consistent scoring system, e.g., 1 to 5, 9 is 2 to plus 2, or even custom percentages. This disciplined approach forces you to break down the decision into manageable, comparable components. After scoring each option against every criterion, you typically sum the scores for each option. The option with the highest total score emerges as the most suitable choice based on your defined parameters. Some advanced versions allow you to weigh the criteria themselves, giving more importance to certain factors over others, similar to the weighted pro-con list. This matrix not only reveals the objectively best option, but also provides a transparent rationale for why it's the best. It helps you articulate your choice with confidence, defending it against any internal doubts or external scrutiny. You gain an undeniable sense of control, knowing your decision isn't arbitrary, but the product of a thorough systematic evaluation. Beyond immediate financial implications, a truly effective cost-benefit analysis demands a holistic view, encompassing all resources you stand to gain or lose. This isn't just about money, it's about your time, energy, mental bandwidth, emotional well-being, and even your reputation. Too often, people fixate on the most obvious costs, overlooking the hidden drains or the invaluable, non-monetary benefits that could dramatically shift the scales. A superficial analysis can lead to decisions that seem good on paper, but deplete you in other, more critical areas of your life. To truly dominate your choices, you must account for every ripple effect, every subtle transfer of value across your entire existence. Quantifying intangible costs and benefits might seem daunting, but it's crucial for a complete picture. How much is an extra hour of sleep worth to your productivity? What's the cost of a strained relationship on your peace of mind? Assigning proxy values or even rank ordering these intangibles forces you to acknowledge their real impact. For example, a decision that saves you money but costs you 5 hours of focused work each week has a tangible trade-off in productivity and potential earnings. Conversely, an investment that seems expensive might free up significant mental energy, allowing you to innovate and grow in unforeseen ways. This deep dive into true value helps you avoid short-sighted wins that lead to long-term losses. By meticulously listing and evaluating both the tangible and intangible costs and benefits, you gain an unparalleled understanding of a decision's true value proposition. This comprehensive approach ensures you're not just making a choice that looks good superficially, but one that genuinely enriches your life and advances your objectives on multiple fronts. It empowers you to see past immediate gratification or perceived savings, revealing the underlying impact on your overall well-being and long-term success. This framework is about making choices that don't just solve a problem, but actively propel you forward, maximizing your gains across the board. You're not just making a decision, you're making an investment in your future self. When faced with a difficult choice, one of the most powerful frameworks you can employ is the regret minimization framework. This strategy, famously used by Amazon founder Jeff Bezos, involves projecting yourself into the future and looking back at the decision from that vantage point. It's about asking yourself, when I'm 80 years old, will I regret not having pursued this opportunity? This isn't about dwelling on past mistakes. It's about proactively avoiding future ones, ensuring your present actions align with your deepest long-term aspirations. This framework cuts through immediate fears and anxieties, bringing into sharp focus what truly matters over the span of a lifetime. To use this framework effectively, close your eyes and vividly imagine your future self, perhaps 5, 10, or even 50 years from now. Consider the 2 or 3 primary options you're currently weighing. For each option, mentally fast forward and picture the life you would have lived as a result of that choice. How would you feel looking back? Would there be a gnawing sense of what if? Would you feel proud of the courage you showed, or would you lament the opportunity missed due to fear or inaction? This mental simulation forces you to confront the potential emotional costs of your decision, allowing you to prioritize long-term fulfillment over short-term comfort. Often, this exercise reveals that the biggest regrets stem not from failures, but from the opportunities we didn't even try to seize. It pushes you towards bolder, more ambitious choices, recognizing that the sting of a failed attempt is often far less painful than the endless what-ifs of a path untaken. This framework is a potent antidote to procrastination and fear-driven inertia, urging you to act decisively in pursuit of your grandest visions. It helps you cut through the noise of immediate anxieties and focus on the legacy you want to build, empowering you to make choices that truly define your journey. You are not just making a choice, you are crafting your life's narrative. Even the most well-researched decision carries an element of uncertainty. The world rarely unfolds exactly as planned. This is precisely why what-if scenario planning is indispensable for any individual determined to maintain control and dominate their outcomes. This framework isn't about predicting the future with perfect accuracy, but about preparing for various plausible futures. It involves systematically identifying potential best case, worst case, and most likely scenarios for each decision you face, allowing you to anticipate challenges and develop contingency plans. This proactive approach transforms potential surprises into manageable situations, preventing unexpected events from derailing your progress. For each major decision, brainstorm what could go exceptionally right, best case, disastrously wrong, worst case, and what is most probable, most likely. Don't shy away from uncomfortable truths in the worst case scenario. Confronting potential pitfalls head on is a sign of strength, not weakness. Once you've outlined these scenarios, ask yourself, if this scenario occurs, what would be my next 3 steps? This exercise forces you to think critically about potential consequences and pre-plan your responses. By preparing for a range of outcomes, you build mental resilience and develop a strategic agility that allows you to adapt swiftly, regardless of how events unfold. The true power of scenario planning lies in building resilience into your decision-making process. By having a mental or even written playbook for different eventualities, you reduce anxiety and increase your capacity to respond effectively under pressure. You move from a reactive stance to a proactive one, ready to pivot or double down as circumstances dictate. This framework ensures that your chosen path isn't fragile, but robust enough to withstand the inevitable bumps and detours. It's about making a decision with eyes wide open, fully equipped to handle whatever the future might bring, and always maintaining your position of power. No single framework is a magic bullet for every decision. The most effective strategists understand the power of combining these tools. A minor choice might only need a quick weighted pro-con list, while a life-altering decision could benefit from a comprehensive analysis involving a decision matrix, a deep cost-benefit dive, and a thorough regret minimization exercise. The key is to assess the complexity and impact of the decision at hand, then select the appropriate framework or combination of frameworks that will provide the clearest, most robust insights. Think of these as different lenses. Sometimes you need a wide-angle view, other times a macro lens, and occasionally you need to switch between them to see the full picture. Ultimately, frameworks are tools designed to facilitate action, not to prolong analysis paralysis. The goal isn't to endlessly refine your decision until it's perfect, but to reach a point of informed confidence where you can move forward decisively. Once you've leveraged these frameworks to make your choice, commit to it fully and then execute with unwavering resolve. Understand that even the most meticulously planned decisions may require iteration and adjustment as new information emerges. Your ability to learn from the outcomes, adapt your approach, and continuously refine your decision making process is a hallmark of true control and mastery. This is how you don't just make a decision, you own its evolution, trusting your gut, intuition, and logic. In a world demanding constant decisions, knowing when to trust your gut and when to lean on cold, hard facts can feel like a high wire act. Many people get stuck, overthinking every tiny detail or impulsively following a fleeting feeling, neither of which leads to consistent victory. For those determined to seize control and win, the real power isn't in choosing one over the other. It's in mastering the dynamic interplay between your intuition and your logic. This isn't about some mystical, unexplainable force, but about a powerful, often overlooked tool that, when combined with sharp analytical thinking, becomes unstoppable. You're about to learn how to harness both to make unshakable choices that propel you forward. Your gut feeling isn't some random whisper from the universe. It's your brain's incredible ability to process a vast amount of information at lightning speed, often without you even realizing it. Think of it as your internal supercomputer, constantly scanning your experiences, observations, and stored knowledge to identify patterns and predict outcomes. This subconscious processing allows for rapid insights, giving you a quick, often accurate, initial read on a situation or a person. It's the sum total of every lesson learned, every mistake made, and every success achieved, all condensed into a potent, immediate sensation that guides your initial reaction. On the other side of the coin, we have logic, the systematic, deliberate, and analytical approach to decision making that most of us are taught to prioritize. Logic demands evidence, data, and a step-by-step evaluation of pros and cons, carefully constructing a rational path forward. It's the meticulous architect, designing a blueprint with precision and foresight, ensuring every beam and pillar is structurally sound. Logic allows you to break down complex problems into manageable pieces, to forecast potential obstacles, and to build a robust strategy based on verifiable facts and reasoned arguments. This methodical process provides a solid foundation, minimizing risks and maximizing predictable outcomes. Many stumble by pitting these two forces against each other, believing they must choose a side. Relying solely on logic can lead to analysis paralysis, where you get so bogged down in data and possibilities that you miss critical windows of opportunity, never making a move. You become a spectator in your own life, endlessly calculating, but never acting, watching others seize the very chances you were still dissecting. Conversely, operating purely on intuition without any logical vetting can lead to impulsive, ungrounded decisions, often driven by emotion or superficial appeal, which can quickly derail your progress and leave you facing unnecessary setbacks. The true mastery lies in understanding their synergy, how they complement and strengthen one another in a powerful partnership. Intuition often provides the initial spark, the sudden insight, or a strong premonition about a direction or a potential threat. It gives you that initial hunch or flags something that just doesn't feel right. Then logic steps in to scrutinize that feeling, to pressure test the intuition with facts, data, and critical reasoning. This collaboration allows you to quickly identify promising paths while simultaneously building a solid, defensible strategy around them, ensuring your actions are both inspired and well-founded. Cultivating your intuition isn't about waiting for inspiration to strike. It's an active process of building your internal database. The more experiences you accumulate, the more deeply you reflect on their outcomes, and the more you learn from both your successes and failures, the sharper your gut becomes. Pay attention to subtle cues, both internal and external, and allow yourself moments of quiet reflection to process information without immediate judgment. By consistently engaging with the world and consciously extracting lessons, you empower your subconscious mind to make more accurate and insightful leaps when you need them most. At the same time, Sharpening your logical thinking requires a deliberate commitment to critical analysis and structured thought. This means actively seeking out diverse information, questioning assumptions, and breaking down complex situations into their fundamental components. Practice constructing arguments, evaluating evidence, and anticipating counterarguments, much like a skilled debater. Engage in problem solving exercises, read analytical reports, and consistently challenge your own biases to ensure your reasoning is as objective and sound as possible. The more rigorously you train your mind, the more effectively you can validate or refine your intuitive insights. There are moments when your intuition should take the lead, especially in high pressure, time sensitive situations where extensive data collection isn't an option. When you're making a split second decision in a rapidly changing environment, your gut, honed by years of experience, can often make the most effective call. Think of a seasoned entrepreneur sensing a market shift before the numbers fully reflect it, or a competitive professional making an instant tactical adjustment in a negotiation. In these scenarios, your intuition acts as a highly trained pilot, navigating a storm with instinct and embedded knowledge. Conversely, when the stakes are high, time is available, and the situation demands precision, logic must take the helm. Strategic planning, major financial investments, or complex personnel decisions require a thorough, data-driven approach that minimizes variables and maximizes predictable outcomes. Here, every assumption needs to be tested, every potential risk assessed, and every step meticulously planned. Logic provides the detailed roadmap, ensuring that your bold moves are not reckless but calculated, laying a solid foundation for long-term success and avoiding costly errors that a purely intuitive approach might miss. Develop a personal gut check protocol for significant decisions. First, allow your intuition to give you a quick, unfiltered read on the situation. What's your immediate feeling or inclination? Then, consciously engage your logical mind to scrutinize that initial feeling, gathering relevant data, analyzing pros and cons, and considering potential consequences. If your intuition and logic align, you're likely on solid ground, ready to move forward with confidence. If they conflict, that's your crucial cue to pause, dig deeper, and investigate further until you can reconcile the discrepancy, ensuring your decision is robust and well-founded. It's vital to distinguish true intuition from other, less reliable internal signals like anxiety, fear, or simple wishful thinking. Genuine intuition often feels like a calm, quiet knowing, a subtle but persistent pull or push, rather than a panicked reaction or a desperate hope. Fear often manifests as urgency and avoidance, while wishful thinking is usually accompanied by a lack of supporting evidence and an emotional attachment to a specific, often unrealistic outcome. Cultivate self-awareness to recognize these distinctions, ensuring you're guided by genuine insight, not by your anxieties or desires. Mastering the intricate dance between your intuition and your logic is a hallmark of individuals who truly control their destiny and consistently win at life. It's about leveraging the speed and insight of your gut with the precision and stability of your analytical mind. This isn't a passive skill. It's an active practice that, when honed, allows you to make decisive, well-informed choices that propel you forward, dismantle obstacles, and assert your dominance in every area of your world. Embrace this powerful duality, and you will unlock a new level of strategic capability and unshakable confidence, making bold choices and owning the outcomes. You've already learned how to dismantle the chains of indecision and equipped yourself with powerful frameworks for making choices, even tapping into your intuition when logic alone isn't enough. Now it's time to elevate your game, moving beyond mere decision-making to a realm where true winners operate, making bold choices and, crucially, owning every single outcome. This isn't a passive exercise. It's an active assertion of your will, a declaration that you are the architect of your own destiny, not merely a spectator. The biggest leaps in life, both personally and professionally, rarely come from playing it safe or sticking to the comfortable middle ground. They demand a decisive move, a calculated risk, and a willingness to step into the unknown with conviction. This is where your ambition truly takes flight, transforming potential into tangible results and reshaping your reality. It's about understanding that the path to dominance is paved with deliberate, courageous actions, not timid steps. Making a bold choice isn't about being reckless or ignoring potential pitfalls. It's about having the clarity to see a bigger opportunity and the courage to pursue it, even when others hesitate. It means looking at your goals and asking yourself, what's the most impactful, assertive move I can make right now, even if it feels a bit daunting? This kind of decision pushes you past your comfort zone, forcing growth and revealing capabilities you never knew you possessed. A bold choice is often the one that sparks fear because it carries significant weight, but it also promises significant reward if executed with purpose. It's the decision to launch that ambitious project, to pivot your career in a new direction, or to challenge an outdated system that's holding you back. These are the moments that define your trajectory, setting you apart from those content with the status quo. The natural human inclination is to avoid discomfort, and bold choices are inherently uncomfortable because they challenge our sense of security. Fear often whispers doubts, painting vivid pictures of failure, embarrassment, or loss. This internal resistance is powerful, capable of paralyzing even the most driven individuals at the precipice of a game-changing decision. You might find yourself overthinking, seeking endless validation, or creating elaborate escape routes before you've even committed. Recognizing this fear is the first step. Confronting it is the second. Understand that fear is a signal, not a stop sign, indicating that you're on the verge of something significant. It's a test of your resolve, a gatekeeper to the next level of your ambition, and overcoming it is a victory in itself. Remember, inaction is itself a choice, and it often carries a far heavier cost than the risks associated with a bold move. The opportunities missed, the potential left untapped, and the lingering regret of what if can become a suffocating burden over time. While a bold choice might lead to a temporary setback, a life defined by passive choices guarantees stagnation. You chose this book because you're tired of being a passenger, so why would you allow indecision to keep you in that seat? Embracing bold action means actively rejecting the default path, refusing to let circumstances dictate your progress. It's about asserting your will and carving out the future you envision, rather than passively waiting for it to unfold. This proactive stance is the cornerstone of seizing control and winning at life, turning potential regrets into powerful lessons. Preparing for a bold decision requires a specific mindset, one of unwavering commitment and self-belief. It's not enough to simply consider a bold move. You must internally commit to seeing it through, regardless of the initial turbulence. This commitment acts as a powerful anchor, preventing you from drifting back to safety when the going gets tough. Visualize the successful outcome, not as a fantasy, but as a predetermined reality that you are actively working towards. Reinforce your conviction by reminding yourself of your capabilities, your past successes, and the why behind this audacious choice. This mental fortification is crucial for maintaining momentum and pushing through the inevitable challenges that arise when you venture beyond the familiar. Cultivate an inner voice that champions your ambition, rather than catering to your fears. Once you've made the internal commitment, the process of executing a bold choice involves a careful blend of your logical frameworks and your honed intuition. Use your analytical skills to gather relevant information, assess risks, and strategize potential responses to various scenarios. This research provides a solid foundation, ensuring your boldness isn't blind but informed. However, don't let analysis paralysis creep back in. There will always be unknowns. At some point, you must trust your gut, that powerful inner compass refined by experience and insight. Let your intuition guide you through the final leap, especially when the data doesn't provide a clear-cut answer. This synergy of logic and instinct allows you to make decisions that are both strategically sound and deeply aligned with your true objectives, empowering you to move forward with decisive action. The moment of truth arrives when you must actually pull the trigger on your bold choice. This is often accompanied by a surge of adrenaline, a final wave of doubt, or an urge to retreat to familiarity. It's precisely at this juncture that your resolve is truly tested. Do not waver. Take a deep breath, remind yourself of your commitment, and execute the decision with conviction. There's a profound power in simply making the move, in crossing the threshold from contemplation to action. Once the decision is made and the wheels are in motion, a sense of liberation often follows, replacing anxiety with focused energy. This decisive act solidifies your control, demonstrating to yourself and the world that you are a person who acts, not just one who plans. Embrace that pivotal moment as a testament to your unshakable will. Making the bold choice is only half the battle. The true mark of a dominant individual lies in owning the outcomes, no matter what they are. This means taking full, unequivocal responsibility for the results of your decisions without excuses, blame, or deflection. Whether your bold move leads to resounding success or a significant setback, it's yours to claim. This level of ownership fosters an incredible sense of personal power as you recognize that your agency is absolute. You are not a victim of circumstance. You are the master of your choices and their subsequent repercussions. This mindset is critical for sustained progress, enabling you to learn, adapt, and continually refine your approach to winning. It's about standing tall, accepting the chips as they fall, and understanding that every outcome is a direct reflection of your chosen path. When your bold choices lead to the success you envisioned, owning the outcome means taking full credit for your strategic thinking, your courage, and your execution. Don't downplay your achievements or attribute them solely to luck. Acknowledge the hard work and the risks you undertook to get there. This isn't about arrogance. It's about building genuine self-confidence and reinforcing the positive feedback loop of bold action leading to victory. Leverage this success by analyzing what worked well, codifying your strategies, and using it as a springboard for even more ambitious endeavors. Sharing your success, where appropriate, can also inspire others and solidify your position as a leader. Embrace your wins fully, understanding that they are direct dividends of your assertive decision-making and unwavering commitment. Conversely, when a bold choice doesn't pan out as planned, owning the outcome means confronting the reality head-on without resorting to blame or self-pity. Resist the urge to point fingers at external factors, other people, or bad luck. Instead, turn inward and conduct an honest, objective postmortem of your decision and its execution. Ask yourself, what did I learn? What could I have done differently? What assumptions proved false? This rigorous self-assessment transforms potential failure into invaluable data, providing crucial insights that will inform your future choices. It's about dissecting the situation to extract every possible lesson, ensuring that no setback is ever wasted. This is how true masters of their domain grow, by converting every misstep into a stepping stone for future triumphs. The power of accountability in this process cannot be overstated. When you truly own your outcomes, you become an incredibly resilient force. There's no energy wasted on regret or justification. All your focus shifts to learning and moving forward. This level of self-accountability builds an unshakable inner core, making you impervious to external criticism and internal doubt. You develop a reputation, both with yourself and with others, as someone who takes responsibility and consistently grows from every experience. This isn't just about managing consequences, it's about actively shaping your character and strengthening your ability to navigate complex challenges. Embracing accountability is the ultimate expression of control, allowing you to dictate your response to any situation, good or bad. Turning setbacks into strategic advantages is an art form mastered by those who fully own their bold choices. A failure is rarely a dead end, it's often a detour, revealing hidden obstacles or alternative routes you hadn't considered. Perhaps your initial bold move illuminated a critical flaw in your market understanding, or it exposed a weakness in your team's capabilities. These are not reasons to quit, but rather opportunities to refine your strategy, acquire new skills, or assemble a stronger support system. Every failed, bold choice is a lesson learned in the most impactful way possible, through direct experience. Use these insights to pivot, iterate, and launch an even more informed and power-few. Offensive, making your next bold move even more likely to succeed. The compounding effect of consistently making bold choices and owning their outcomes is where true dominance is forged. Each successful bold move builds momentum, confidence, and a track record of achievement, making the next bold decision feel less daunting. Each setback, when owned and analyzed, sharpens your intuition, refines your decision making frameworks, and fortifies your resilience. Over time, this iterative process creates a powerful upward spiral, propelling you further and faster towards your goals. You'll find yourself operating at a higher level, making decisions with greater clarity, and executing with unparalleled conviction. This isn't just about reaching a destination. It's about becoming the kind of person who continually expands their capabilities and redefines what's possible. This philosophy of bold action and total ownership is what fundamentally separates those who merely participate in life from those who truly win. The passive approach, waiting for opportunities or blaming external forces, guarantees mediocrity. Your world, your rules, means actively shaping your reality through deliberate, courageous choices and then standing firmly behind them. It's about refusing to be a victim of circumstance and instead becoming the master of your own narrative. This assertive stance builds character, fosters innovation, and unlocks levels of success that remain inaccessible to the hesitant. You are not just making decisions, you are forging a legacy of decisive action and unwavering accountability, dominating your personal and professional landscape with purpose. Now, the ball is firmly in your court. The frameworks are laid, your intuition is primed, and the understanding of true ownership is clear. It's time to identify an area in your life where you've been playing it safe, where a bold choice could unlock significant progress. Don't just think about it, commit to it. Embrace the discomfort, anticipate the challenges, and then make the move. Remember, every outcome, good or bad, is a learning opportunity, a data point for your next strategic play. Step into this arena with the confidence that you are equipped to handle whatever comes your way, because you are ready to own it. Your journey to ultimate triumph begins with that next audacious step, taken with conviction and claimed with full responsibility. Go forth and make your world, your rules, a tangible reality. The foundation of self-belief. You've picked up this book because you're tired of being a passenger, watching life unfold from the sidelines while others seem to effortlessly seize their opportunities. That gnawing feeling of stagnation, the sense that a passive approach isn't just failing you but actively holding you back, is a powerful indicator. It signals a deep-seated desire for control, for the ability to shape your reality rather than simply react to it. Before you can truly take the wheel, before you can start writing your own rules, there's a foundational element that must be firmly in place: self-belief. Without this bedrock, even the most brilliant strategies and assertive tactics will crumble under the weight of your own internal doubt, leaving you exactly where you started, or perhaps even further behind. This isn't just a nice to have, it's the non-negotiable starting point for every single victory you aim to claim. Let's be clear. Genuine self-belief isn't some airy-fairy feel-good mantra or blind optimism that everything will magically work out. It's not about delusions of grandeur or pretending you're invincible. True self-belief is a grounded, unwavering conviction in your inherent capacity to learn, adapt, and overcome whatever challenges life throws your way. It's the quiet, persistent voice inside you that says, "I can figure this out," or "I will find a way," even when the odds seem stacked against you. This isn't about arrogance. It's about a deep-seated, rational understanding of your own potential, fueled by past experiences and a commitment to future growth. It's the internal certainty that you possess the necessary tools or the ability to acquire them to navigate your chosen path to triumph. Think of self-belief as the master blueprint for your entire world. Every action you take, every decision you make, every obstacle you confront is first filtered through the lens of what you believe about yourself. If that lens is clouded with doubt, fear, or inadequacy, then your actions will be hesitant, your decisions timid, and your approach to challenges will be reactive instead of proactive. Conversely, when your self-belief is crystal clear and unshakable, it empowers you to approach every situation with a sense of agency and purpose. You begin to see opportunities where others see roadblocks, and you're far more likely to commit fully to your goals, knowing that your internal compass is set on success. This internal conviction dictates the very architecture of your personal and professional landscape. This powerful internal conviction is the very engine that drives action. Without it, Even the most compelling vision or the clearest strategy remains a mere thought, an unfulfilled potential trapped within your mind. Self belief provides the courage to step forward, to initiate that difficult conversation, to launch that ambitious project, or to challenge the status quo that has held you back. It's the force that propels you beyond the comfort zone, pushing you to take calculated risks and embrace the discomfort that inevitably accompanies growth. When you truly believe in your capacity to execute, hesitation fades and decisive movement takes its place. This isn't about reckless abandon, it's about informed, confident forward momentum, knowing you can handle the consequences. Life, especially when you're actively trying to shape it on your own terms, will inevitably throw curveballs. Setbacks are not just possible, they are guaranteed. This is precisely where the true strength of your self belief is tested and where it proves its invaluable worth. When you encounter a failure, when an effort doesn't yield the immediate results you expected, self belief is what prevents you from spiraling into despair and giving up entirely. It allows you to view these moments not as definitive endings, but as crucial data points, opportunities for learning and recalibration. Instead of retreating, you analyze, adjust, and re engage with renewed determination because your core belief in your eventual success remains intact. This resilience is not born from stubbornness, but from a profound internal trust. Self belief directly fuels your ability to make bold, impactful decisions, the kind that truly move the needle in your life. When you trust your own judgment, you're less paralyzed by analysis and more inclined to act decisively, even when all the variables aren't perfectly aligned. This isn't about acting impulsively, it's about having the confidence to commit to a direction, knowing that you possess the resourcefulness to adapt if necessary. A strong foundation of self belief allows you to cut through the noise of external opinions and listen to your own internal compass, leading to choices that are authentically aligned with your vision. This decisive action, in turn, reinforces your belief, creating a powerful, that upward spiral of confidence and competence. We all carry some form of self doubt, those insidious whispers that tell us we're not good enough, not smart enough, or not deserving of success. These doubts are often deeply ingrained, forged by past experiences or external criticisms. Self belief is the direct counterforce to this internal saboteur. It's the conscious, deliberate choice to challenge and override those negative narratives with a powerful, empowering truth about your capabilities. This isn't a one time battle. It's an ongoing process of actively recognizing and dismantling limiting beliefs that attempt to erode your confidence. Each time you successfully push back against doubt, your self belief strengthens, making it easier to conquer the next internal challenge. It's about winning the war within, so you can win the war outside. Your internal dialogue plays a monumental role in either building or eroding your self belief. The stories you tell yourself, the labels you assign, the assumptions you make about your own abilities, these narratives become your reality. If you constantly berate yourself for mistakes, focus on perceived weaknesses, or replay past failures, you are actively undermining your foundation of self belief. Conversely, consciously choosing to celebrate small victories, acknowledge your strengths, and frame challenges as opportunities for growth will reinforce your conviction. This isn't about ignoring reality, but about intentionally directing your inner voice to support your aspirations. Master this internal conversation, and you unlock a profound source of personal power that shapes your destiny. It's crucial to understand that the capacity for strong self-belief isn't reserved for a select few. It resides within everyone. It's not a genetic lottery you either win or lose. Instead, think of it as a seed planted within you, one that requires deliberate nurturing to grow into a mighty tree. Perhaps your seed has been neglected, buried under layers of self-doubt and external expectations, but it is there nonetheless. Your journey to seizing control and winning at life begins with the conscious decision to unearth that seed, to acknowledge its presence, and to commit to providing it with the consistent care it needs to flourish. This realization is incredibly empowering, as it places the power to cultivate this essential trait squarely in your hands. Cultivating self-belief is, in essence, issuing a personal mandate to yourself, a declaration that you are worthy of your ambitions, capable of achieving your goals, and entitled to forge your own path. This mandate isn't about seeking permission from others or waiting for external validation. It's an internal decree that you are the ultimate authority over your own potential. It's a firm rejection of the notion that your worth is determined by someone else's opinion or by society's prescribed limitations. When you fully embrace this personal mandate, you step into your power, ready to define your own rules and live unapologetically by them. This internal declaration becomes the guiding principle for every move you make. Far too many individuals allow their self-worth and confidence to be dictated by the shifting sands of external validation. They seek approval from peers, chase accolades, or base their sense of capability on the opinions of others. This is a dangerous trap, as it makes your self-belief fragile and dependent on factors entirely outside your control. True, unshakable self-belief must be an internal construct built from a deep understanding and acceptance of your own strengths, weaknesses, and unique potential. When your conviction comes from within, it becomes impervious to criticism, indifferent to the naysayers, and resilient in the face of temporary setbacks. This internal locus of control is what truly liberates you to define your own success. Consider self-belief as the unshakable core from which all other strengths emanate. It's the central pillar that supports your courage, your resilience, your decisiveness, and your ability to innovate. Without a strong core, even the most impressive external attributes or skills will lack the necessary stability to withstand pressure. When this core is robust, you operate from a place of genuine strength, allowing you to not only face challenges head-on, but also to inspire confidence in those around you. This isn't about being perfect. It's about having a fundamental trust in your ability to navigate imperfection and emerge stronger. It provides the stability you need to build an empire of your own design, brick by confident brick. So how do you cultivate this potent force? It begins with a conscious commitment to understanding yourself, your values, and your true aspirations. It involves a deliberate process of self-reflection, identifying the specific areas where your self-belief falters and actively working to strengthen them. This isn't about a sudden epiphany. It's about consistent, intentional effort. You'll start by recognizing your past accomplishments, no matter how small, and acknowledging the skills and determination that led to them. Begin to challenge your negative self-talk, replacing it with empowering, realistic affirmations of your capabilities. This mental discipline is the first step in forging an unshakable inner fortress of confidence. Part of building this foundation involves actively seeking out and embracing experiences that stretch your boundaries, even slightly. Each time you step outside your comfort zone and successfully navigate a new challenge, you gather irrefutable evidence of your capabilities. These small wins, these moments of overcoming, are like deposits in your self-belief bank. They accumulate over time, gradually reinforcing your conviction that you are indeed capable of more than you previously imagined. Don't wait for grand opportunities. Actively create scenarios where you can prove to yourself through action that you possess the resilience and resourcefulness required to succeed. Every small triumph fuels the next, building an undeniable track record of your own power. The journey to seizing control of your world and winning at life starts here, with the unwavering commitment to yourself. This isn't just a chapter to read. It's an invitation to embark on a profound internal transformation. Recognize the immense power that self-belief holds, not as a mystical force, but as a tangible, learnable skill that underpins every aspect of your success. Make the conscious choice, right now, to nurture this essential foundation within you. Commit to challenging your doubts, celebrating your strengths, and consistently proving to yourself that you are worthy of the dominant position you seek. Your world awaits, and your rules can only be written when you truly believe in the author. Building confidence through competence. True confidence isn't some fleeting emotion or a trick you play on your mind. It's a direct, undeniable byproduct of genuine competence. You won't find lasting self-belief by simply wishing for it or reciting affirmations in the mirror. Instead, real, unshakable confidence emerges from the proven ability to execute, to deliver results, and to master the challenges in your path. This isn't about appearing confident. It's about actually being capable, knowing deep down that you possess the skills to navigate complex situations and achieve your objectives. When you actively seize control of your development and build tangible skills, you forge a foundation that no external doubt can crumble. It's the difference between hoping for success and knowing you have earned it through deliberate effort and demonstrated proficiency. This kind of confidence is resilient, powerful, and entirely within your grasp, waiting for you to build it piece by piece. Many people mistake bravado for confidence, or they try to fake it till they make it, hoping that an outward show of assurance will somehow manifest inner certainty. While a confident demeanor can be helpful, it becomes a fragile facade if not backed by real skill and understanding. Genuine power, the kind that commands respect and drives outcomes, flows from actually knowing your stuff, from having the expertise that others can rely on. You don't need to convince anyone of your abilities when your results speak for themselves, loudly and unequivocally. This deep, internal sense of security and self-worth isn't easily swayed by criticism or setbacks because it's rooted in verifiable achievement. It's the profound difference between a house built on shifting sands and one meticulously constructed on a bedrock of solid, proven capability. To begin building this formidable confidence, you must first strategically identify the areas where competence will serve you most powerfully. Look closely at your most ambitious goals, your professional aspirations, and the personal victories you crave. What specific skills, knowledge, or expertise are absolutely essential to achieving those outcomes? Be rigorously honest with yourself about your current limitations and where your arsenal might be lacking. These aren't weaknesses to lament, they are prime opportunities for growth, clear targets for your focused effort. Prioritize skills that directly amplify your ability to lead, innovate, or dominate in your chosen field, rather than just chasing popular trends. This precise, strategic approach ensures every ounce of your energy is invested in maximizing your potential and moving you closer to your ultimate vision. Competence, unlike fleeting inspiration, is not something that simply happens to you. It is meticulously cultivated through deliberate, focused effort. It demands consistent, intentional practice, far beyond merely going through the motions. Break down any complex skill you aim to acquire into smaller, more manageable components, then dedicate yourself to mastering each one individually. Focus intently on improving one specific aspect at a time, actively seeking feedback and making adjustments as you go. Embrace the grind, understanding that true mastery is a marathon, requiring relentless, concentrated work over an extended period. Actively seek out mentors, immerse yourself in high-quality resources, and seize every opportunity to learn from those who have already achieved excellence. Never settle for good enough when great is undeniably within your reach. This unwavering pursuit of improvement is the very engine that drives the creation of genuine, formidable competence. As you embark on this journey of skill acquisition, you'll discover the immense power of small wins in building momentum and reinforcing your belief. Each successful execution of a newly acquired skill, no matter how minor, serves as potent proof of your growing capability. These incremental achievements create a powerful, positive feedback loop, validating your efforts and proving to yourself that you are indeed capable of learning, adapting, and succeeding. This accumulating G momentum is absolutely crucial for tackling increasingly larger and more complex challenges down the line. Never dismiss the significance of these small, consistent steps forward. They are the bedrock upon which major victories are inevitably built. Celebrate these mini triumphs, allowing them to fuel your motivation and solidify your conviction that you are on the right path, steadily advancing towards your desired outcomes. Building competence isn't about achieving instant perfection. It's fundamentally about cultivating resilience and the unwavering ability to learn from every setback. You must expect challenges and even outright failures along the way, recognizing them as an inevitable and crucial part of the mastery process. Instead of viewing these moments as defeats, reframe them as invaluable data points for refinement and growth. After a stumble, don't dwell on the disappointment. Instead, meticulously analyze what went wrong, adapt your approach with precision, and commit to trying again with renewed determination. This iterative cycle of action, feedback, and adjustment not only strengthens your problem solving muscles, but also instills a profound sense of grit, a vital ingredient of true competence. The capacity to rebound, refine your strategies, and emerge stronger is a powerful confidence builder in itself, proving your mettle under pressure. The profound impact of building competence extends far beyond the specific skill you master. It creates a ripple effect that elevates every facet of your existence. The discipline, focus, and sheer perseverance required to master one area are not isolated traits. They are transferable qualities that enhance every other aspect of your life. The confidence you gain from a significant professional achievement, for instance, can powerfully boost your personal relationships and your willingness to take on new challenges outside of work. Your sharpened decision-making abilities in business might translate directly into more effective financial planning or better personal choices. You begin to see yourself as a capable, effective individual, regardless of the specific task at hand, fostering a holistic transformation of your self-perception. This comprehensive growth is about becoming a true master of your own domain, broadly defined and universally applied. Ultimately, the level of competence you achieve, and by extension, the depth of your confidence, rests entirely on your shoulders. No one else can put in the necessary work for you. This is a responsibility you must actively seize and own with unwavering commitment. Make a conscious, unbreakable pledge to yourself for continuous learning and perpetual self-improvement, recognizing that this is not a one-time project, but a lifelong philosophy. The world around us is in constant flux, evolving at an unprecedented pace, which means your skill set must also continuously adapt and expand. Remain insatiably curious, fiercely hungry for knowledge, and always on the lookout for the next level of mastery. This proactive, assertive approach to your own development is the clearest, most powerful expression of control, allowing you to construct a fortress of confidence that will withstand any challenge and endure the test of time. Projecting confidence, body language, and presence. Internal conviction, as we've discussed, forms the bedrock of true confidence, but it's only half the battle. How you present yourself to the world is equally crucial in asserting your dominance and winning at life. Your body language and overall presence speak volumes before you even utter a single word, broadcasting your intentions, your power, and your self-assurance to everyone around you. This isn't about putting on an act, but rather aligning your outward expression with the inner strength you've been diligently building, creating a seamless and powerful projection of who you truly are. Mastering this external projection isn't merely about looking confident. It's about reinforcing that confidence within yourself, creating a powerful feedback loop that elevates your entire being. When you carry yourself like a winner, you begin to feel even more like one, solidifying your position as someone who takes control. Let's start with the most fundamental element, your posture, which is a direct reflection of your inner state. Stand tall, shoulders pulled back and down, chest slightly out, and your head held high, looking straight ahead rather than at the floor. This isn't about stiff rigidity, but rather a relaxed yet powerful stance that communicates openness, readiness, and an unwavering sense of self-worth. Imagine a subtle string pulling you upward from the crown of your head, elongating your spine and making you appear more commanding and substantial. When you slouch or hunch, you inadvertently signal insecurity or a desire to shrink, which is the exact opposite of the assertive presence we are cultivating here. A strong posture immediately tells the world that you are present, capable, and ready to engage. Next, consider the profound impact of eye contact, a powerful tool for connection and assertion that can instantly convey your confidence and conviction. When you speak, look directly into the eyes of the person or people you are addressing, holding their gaze for a comfortable yet firm duration. This communicates honesty, engagement, and a lack of fear, showing that you are present and fully invested in the interaction. Avoid darting your eyes around or staring intensely, as both can be misinterpreted as nervousness or aggression. Instead, aim for a steady, genuine connection that acknowledges the other person's presence. Direct eye contact is a nonverbal handshake, establishing rapport and demonstrating that you are not intimidated, but rather an equal or even a leader in the conversation. Your gestures and facial expressions also play a critical role in how your confidence is perceived, adding layers of meaning to your spoken words and overall demeanor. Use open, expansive gestures that are deliberate and purposeful, avoiding fidgeting or crossing your arms defensively, which can signal discomfort or a closed off attitude. When you speak, let your hands move naturally to emphasize your points, showing that you are passionate and engaged, but without being overly dramatic or distracting. A genuine smile, used appropriately, can convey warmth and approachability, while a firm, neutral expression can project seriousness and authority when the situation demands it. The goal is to ensure your nonverbal cues align with your message, reinforcing your authority and conviction without contradiction. The way you occupy space is another subtle yet potent indicator of your confidence and your willingness to assert your place in any environment. Confident individuals tend to take up more space, not in an arrogant or sprawling manner, but with a natural ease that suggests ownership and comfort. This might mean placing your hands on a table during a meeting, or simply allowing your arms to rest at your sides rather than clasping them tightly in front of you. When you walk, do so with a deliberate, purposeful stride, as if you know exactly where you're going and why, projecting a sense of direction and unwavering determination. Shrinking yourself or trying to become invisible sends an unmistakable signal of insecurity, whereas a confident presence asserts your right to be seen and heard. Furthermore, the sound of your voice is an often overlooked aspect of projecting confidence, carrying immense weight in how your message is received and interpreted. Speak with a clear, steady tone, ensuring your words are articulated precisely and at a moderate pace, allowing your audience to fully absorb what you are saying. Avoid mumbling, rushing your words, or speaking too softly, as these habits can undermine your authority and make you seem hesitant or unsure of yourself. Practice modulating our voice, to add emphasis when needed, using a slightly lower pitch to convey gravitas and a controlled volume to command attention without shouting. A strong, resonant voice instantly communicates that you are in control, that your words matter, and that you expect to be listened to. The culmination of these nonverbal elements creates your overall presence, an intangible yet powerful aura that precedes you and defines how others initially perceive your capabilities. Think of it as your personal brand, silently communicating your assertiveness, competence, and readiness to lead or take charge. This presence is cultivated through consistent practice and mindful self-awareness, making each interaction an opportunity to refine and strengthen your external projection. It's about more than just looking the part. It's about embodying the winner you are becoming, making your confidence palpable to everyone in your orbit. Your presence should announce your arrival and signify your intent to make an impact long before you utter a single word. Understand that projecting confidence isn't about being overtly aggressive or performative. It's about authenticity and a deep-seated belief in your own value and capabilities. These physical adjustments are powerful tools to help you align your outer self with your inner conviction, creating a harmonious and formidable individual. When you consciously adopt these confident behaviors, you don't just fool others, you actively reprogram your own mind, reinforcing the belief that you are indeed capable, competent, and deserving of success. This self-reinforcement is key to moving from simply faking it to truly making it your reality, solidifying your control over your perception and your destiny. Start by focusing on one or two elements at a time, perhaps your posture during meetings or your eye contact during conversations, and gradually integrate them into your daily habits. Practice in front of a mirror, observe confident individuals, and consciously adjust your own physical presentation until these actions become second nature. The more you consciously project confidence, the more naturally it will flow from you, becoming an inherent part of your leadership and assertive communication style. This isn't a one-time fix, but an ongoing practice, a continuous refinement of the powerful individual you are evolving into, ready to seize every opportunity. By mastering the art of projecting confidence through your body language and presence, you send an undeniable message to the world. I am here, I am capable, and I am in control. This external display not only influences how others react to you, but profoundly impacts your own internal state, bolstering your self belief and propelling you toward your goals. Embrace these techniques not as superficial tricks, but as fundamental components of your winning strategy, ensuring that your outward demeanor perfectly mirrors the formidable ambition and competence you possess within. Your world, your rules, begins with how you present yourself, demanding respect and commanding attention in every arena, handling criticism and maintaining self esteem. Stepping out and truly taking control of your life, forging your own rules, inevitably places you in the spotlight, and with that spotlight comes scrutiny. Not everyone will applaud your ambition or understand your relentless drive to win, and some will actively seek to undermine your efforts. Criticism, whether it's veiled envy or a direct assault on your methods, is an unavoidable part of the journey when you dare to deviate from the status quo. Instead of viewing it as a personal attack designed to halt your progress, you must learn to perceive criticism as an external force to be managed, a data point to be evaluated, or often simply noise to be ignored. Your ability to navigate these external judgments while keeping your internal compass steady is paramount to maintaining the unshakable self-esteem required to dominate your chosen path. The first crucial step in handling any form of criticism is to meticulously assess its source and underlying intent. Is this feedback coming from someone you respect, a mentor whose insights have proven valuable, or an individual who genuinely wants to see you succeed? Or conversely, is it emanating from a competitor, a detractor, or someone whose own insecurities manifest as a need to tear others down? Understanding the origin of the words directed at you provides immediate context, allowing you to filter out the irrelevant static before it can even begin to penetrate your defenses. Not all voices deserve equal weight in your decision-making process, especially when your world, your rules, are on the line. Once you've considered the source, the next vital task is to differentiate between constructive feedback and destructive noise. Constructive criticism typically offers specific observations, often accompanied by suggestions for improvement, and its tone is generally objective, aiming to help you refine your approach. Destructive criticism, however, tends to be vague, overly personal, and often delivered with a dismissive or derisive tone, offering no clear path forward. It's designed to wound, to plant seeds of doubt, and to distract you from your mission, rather than to genuinely aid your growth. Learning to instantly recognize this distinction is your primary defense mechanism against external negativity. For the criticism that genuinely feels constructive, approach it with a strategic, analytical mindset, not an emotional one. Take a moment to step back and honestly evaluate the points raised, considering whether they highlight a blind spot or offer a valuable alternative perspective you hadn't considered. Ask yourself if integrating this feedback could genuinely make your strategy stronger, your execution more efficient, or your outcome more impactful. This isn't about letting others dictate your direction. It's about actively seeking out every possible edge, even if it comes wrapped in a challenging observation. Your goal is always to optimize for victory. Conversely, when faced with criticism that clearly falls into the destructive category, your most powerful response is often no response at all. Engaging with negativity, defending yourself against baseless accusations, or trying to win over someone determined to misunderstand you is a profound waste of your most precious resources, time and energy. Recognize it for what it is, a distraction, an attempt to derail your focus, and consciously choose to divest from it. Your vision and your goals are far too important to be sidetracked by the petty grievances or envious whispers of those who aren't playing by your rules. Your self-esteem in this context isn't a fragile bloom that wilts under harsh words. It's the unyielding bedrock upon which you build your empire. It's the deep, unwavering conviction in your own capabilities, your purpose, and your right to define your success, irrespective of external validation. This internal strength is what allows you to absorb constructive feedback without feeling diminished, and to shrug off destructive comments without wavering. Cultivating this robust self-esteem is an ongoing process of consistent action, relentless learning, and a firm refusal to let anyone else dictate your worth or potential. To fortify this unshakable self-esteem, you must regularly reflect on your past achievements, the obstacles you've already overcome, and the unique skills you bring to the table. Keep a mental or even physical inventory of your wins, big and small, as concrete evidence of your competence and resilience. Remind yourself of the strategic decisions you've made that paid off, the challenges you navigated, and the moments you pushed through when others would have quit. This personal history serves as an impenetrable shield against doubt, a constant affirmation that you are capable of shaping your reality. Hen criticism does sting, as it sometimes will, even for the most resolute among us. Avoid the trap of internalizing it as a definitive statement about your entire being. Instead, isolate the specific point being made, if there is one, and address it in a contained manner. Do not let one negative comment spiral into a broader questioning of your entire worth or trajectory. Your identity is not defined by a single opinion or a temporary setback. It is the sum of your deliberate actions, your unwavering commitment, and your unyielding will to succeed. Sometimes, the most assertive way to handle criticism is to use it as fuel. Let the doubt, the skepticism, and the outright negativity from others ignite an even fiercer fire within you. Prove them wrong, not with words or arguments, but with undeniable results and even greater triumphs. This isn't about seeking their approval, but about leveraging their low expectations to drive your own performance to unprecedented heights. Transform their disbelief into the very energy that propels you forward, demonstrating the power of your resolve. Remember that your journey is uniquely yours, and the rules you establish for your world are designed by you for you. Others may offer their opinions, their judgments, and their unsolicited advice, but ultimately, only you hold the blueprint for your life's grand design. Do not cede that power to anyone else, regardless of their position or perceived authority. Your self-esteem is directly tied to your ownership of your narrative, your choices, and your unwavering commitment to your own path, no matter the external noise. Moving forward from criticism, whether you've integrated it or dismissed it, requires a swift and decisive pivot back to action. Dwelling on what was said, replaying the scenario, or allowing resentment to fester only drains your vital energy and stalls your momentum. Evaluate, decide, and then immediately re-engage with your goals, channeling your focus back into productive work and strategic advancement. The true measure of your resilience isn't whether you face criticism, but how quickly and effectively you rebound from it. Ultimately, handling criticism and maintaining self-esteem is not about developing an impenetrable skin that feels nothing, but about cultivating an unshakable core that knows its worth. It's about being discerning, strategic, and utterly uncompromising in your pursuit of your objectives. You are the architect of your destiny, the master of your domain. Let no external voice, no matter how loud or persistent, ever convince you otherwise. Your world, your rules, demand nothing less than this supreme confidence. Strategic career advancement. Your career path is not some river to passively float down, hoping it leads to a desirable ocean. That's a losing strategy, one that leaves you at the mercy of currents you didn't create and destinations you didn't choose. True advancement, the kind that propels you to the top, demands a proactive, almost aggressive stance, where you're not just navigating the waters, but building the damn dam. This means taking absolute control, charting your own course, and actively shaping every twist and turn of your professional journey. You must view your career not as a job to be held, but as an empire to be built, brick by strategic brick, with you as the undisputed architect and ruler. The first step in this assertive approach is to define your ultimate career destination with uncompromising clarity. Forget vague notions of success or happiness. Drill down to the specific role, influence, and financial power you intend to command. What does winning truly look like for you in 5, 10, or even 15 years? This isn't a wish list, it's a battle plan, complete with measurable objectives and non-negotiable targets. Without this crystal-clear vision, you're merely drifting, and drift is the enemy of dominance. You need a blueprint so precise that every decision you make, every skill you acquire, and every relationship you forge serves to advance you unmistakably toward that defined summit. Once your destination is locked in, you must conduct an honest, brutal assessment of your current arsenal. What unique strengths do you possess that can be weaponized in the pursuit of your goals? This isn't about modesty, it's about strategic self awareness. Identify your core competencies, those areas where you genuinely excel, and then relentlessly sharpen them until they are undeniable advantages. Simultaneously, pinpoint your weaknesses, not as flaws to hide, but as gaps to be filled or strategically mitigated. Your mission is to maximize your leverage, ensuring every ounce of your talent is deployed where it will yield the greatest return and propel you forward with maximum force. Strategic career advancement also means being a relentless student of the game, constantly acquiring the high value skills that industry leaders demand and that your specific goals require. Don't just follow trends, anticipate them, and position yourself to be an indispensable asset before others even realize the shift is happening. This isn't about collecting certifications for the sake of it. It's about targeted learning that directly enhances your ability to perform at an elite level and solve complex problems. Invest in yourself with the same fervor you would a lucrative stock, knowing that the skills you cultivate today will be the currency of your success tomorrow. Every new mastery adds another powerful tool to your arsenal, making you more formidable and less replaceable. Visibility is not a bonus, it's a necessity in the arena of career dominance. You can be the most talented person in the room, but if no one knows it, your potential remains untapped and unrewarded. Learn to strategically promote your achievements, not with arrogance, but with confident, data-backed assertions of your impact. Craft a compelling narrative around your contributions and ensure the right people, those who hold the keys to your advancement, are aware of your capabilities. This means speaking up in meetings, taking credit where it's due, and actively seeking platforms to showcase your expertise. Your personal brand is your most powerful marketing tool. Wield it with intention and impact. Never wait for opportunities to knock, kick down the door, and create them yourself. This proactive mindset is a hallmark of those who truly seize control of their careers. Identify pain points within your organization or industry and propose solutions, even if they fall outside your immediate job description. Volunteer for high-stakes projects, even if they seem daunting, because those are the proving grounds where true leaders are forged. The most significant leaps forward often come from stepping into uncomfortable territory and demonstrating your capacity to deliver results under pressure. Your ambition should drive you to seek out challenges, not merely react to them. Negotiation is an art, and in your career, it's a non-negotiable skill you must master. From your initial offer to salary reviews, project assignments, and even the resources you need to succeed, everything is negotiable. Understand your worth, research market rates, and approach every discussion with unshakable confidence in what you bring to the table. Don't just ask for what you want. Present a compelling case for why you deserve it, backed by your track record and future potential. Settling for less than your worth is a direct assault on your ambition and a surrender of control. Demand what you've earned and what you are capable of achieving. Calculated risks are not reckless gambles. They are strategic maneuvers designed to accelerate your progress and differentiate you from the complacent masses. Stagnation is a far greater risk than a well-thought-out leap into the unknown. This might mean transitioning to a new role in a different industry, launching a side venture, or taking on a project with a steep learning curve. Before you jump, analyze the potential upside, assess the downside, and formulate a contingency plan. The goal is to make informed decisions that push your boundaries and expand your influence, not to blindly hope for the best. Fortune favors the bold, but only when boldness is coupled with strategy. Building a powerful network is more than just collecting business cards. It's about cultivating strategic alliances that can open doors and amplify your influence. Identify key players in your industry and within your organization who can serve as mentors, sponsors, or even future collaborators. These aren't just people to learn from. They are individuals who can actively champion your cause, provide invaluable insights, and connect you to opportunities you wouldn't otherwise access. Invest genuine time and effort into these relationships, offering value and support in return. A strong network is a force multiplier, transforming individual effort into collective power. The professional landscape is constantly shifting, and your career strategy must be agile enough to adapt, pivot, and even completely transform when necessary. What worked yesterday may not work tomorrow, so cultivate a mindset of continuous learning and evolutionary thinking. Stay informed about industry trends, technological advancements, and economic shifts that could impact your trajectory. Be ready to shed outdated skills, embrace new methodologies, and reevaluate your goals as new information comes to light. Rigidity is a death sentence in a dynamic world. Your ability to evolve is your greatest asset in maintaining control and staying ahead of the curve. Setbacks are not failures, they are data points, harsh lessons, and opportunities for recalibration. Every ambitious journey will encounter obstacles, but your response to them defines your resilience and your ultimate capacity for success. Instead of dwelling on what went wrong, dissect the situation, extract the lessons learned, and immediately adjust your strategy. True winners don't get knocked down and stay down. They use every fall as an opportunity to understand their weaknesses better and come back stronger, smarter, and more determined. View challenges as tests of your resolve, not as roadblocks to your destiny. Your personal brand is not just your resume. It's the sum total of how others perceive your competence, reliability, and leadership potential. Actively cultivate an image that aligns with your ultimate career goals and projects an aura of authority and expertise. This involves everything from your online presence and professional attire to your communication style and the way you carry yourself in every interaction. Ensure that every aspect of your professional persona screams capable and dominant. Consistency is key. Every touchpoint should reinforce the powerful, driven individual you are and aspire to be, leaving no room for doubt about your capabilities. Understanding and navigating organizational politics is not about being manipulative. It's about being strategically aware of how decisions are truly made and influence is wielded. Learn the informal power structures, identify the key influencers, and understand their motivations. This knowledge allows you to position your ideas more effectively, build consensus, and avoid unnecessary conflicts. It's about playing the game with intelligence and integrity, ensuring your valuable contributions don't get lost in bureaucratic tangles. Mastering this aspect of the professional world means you can steer outcomes in your favor, rather than being swept along by forces you don't comprehend. Ultimately, your career is your business, and you are its CEO. Take full ownership of its trajectory, its successes, and its challenges. Don't wait for your manager to give you a promotion. Create the conditions that make it inevitable. Don't rely on others to notice your brilliance. Strategically ensure they do. This level of accountability means you are constantly evaluating your performance, seeking feedback, and proactively addressing areas for improvement. Your future is not in anyone else's hands but your own. Seize that truth and wield it to shape a career path that is truly on your terms and leads to undeniable triumph. To dominate your career path, you must shed the passive mindset and embrace an aggressive, strategic approach to every decision and action. This isn't about simply doing your job well. It's about playing the long game with a winner's mentality, constantly seeking leverage, and relentlessly pushing boundaries. Your professional life is a battlefield where control is earned, not given. Arm yourself with clear vision, potent skills, and an unshakable will, and prepare to not just advance, but to conquer your chosen domain. It's your world, your rules. Now go out and claim your rightful place at the top. Building powerful relationships and networks. Steering your own ship and charting a course for success requires more than just individual effort. It demands a strategically built network of powerful relationships. Too often, people mistakenly view networking as a forced social obligation or a desperate attempt to gain something from others. But that couldn't be further from the truth. Instead, consider your network as a deliberately constructed support system, a formidable alliance designed to amplify your reach, open doors, and provide crucial insights you wouldn't find alone. This isn't about being an extrovert or collecting business cards. It's about making conscious, assertive choices about who you connect with and why. Understanding that no one truly wins alone is the first step toward leveraging the collective power that surrounds you. You need allies, mentors, and collaborators who can help you navigate the complex terrain of your ambitions. Cultivating these connections is not a passive activity. It's an active, ongoing process that directly contributes to your ability to seize control and dictate your own terms. Your success isn't just about what you know, but powerfully about who you know, and more importantly, who knows you. Forget the outdated notion of simply schmoozing at events. Building powerful relationships demands a complete shift in your mindset from passive participant to active architect. You are not merely waiting for opportunities to arise through chance encounters. You are intentionally designing your social and professional ecosystem. This proactive approach means identifying the key individuals who can genuinely impact your trajectory and then strategically engaging with them. It's about understanding that every interaction is an opportunity to build a bridge, not just a fleeting handshake. When you adopt this mindset, you stop seeing people as mere contacts and start recognizing them as potential partners in your quest for dominance. This deliberate construction of your network is a core component of making your own rules, ensuring you have the resources and influence to overcome any obstacle. You are not just building connections, you are forging a powerful, resilient web of support and opportunity around yourself. This is how you move from merely reacting to your environment to actively shaping it. What exactly constitutes a powerful relationship in this context? It's far more than just knowing someone important. It's about mutual respect, shared vision, and a genuine capacity for reciprocal value. A powerful connection is one where both parties recognize the benefit of the alliance, not just in the short term, but for the long haul. These are the individuals who can offer sound advice, make critical introductions, or even become strategic partners in your ventures. Their power doesn't just come from their title, but from their influence, their insights, and their willingness to actively support your growth. You're looking for people who possess a unique skill, a valuable perspective, or a strategic position that aligns with your goals. Such relationships act as force multipliers, expanding your capabilities and accelerating your progress in ways you could never achieve in isolation. Ultimately, powerful relationships are assets you cultivate, nurture, and strategically leverage to advance your own agenda and secure your victories. The first step in building this formidable network is identifying your key players, the individuals whose influence, knowledge, or position can be most beneficial to your strategic career advancement. Think critically about who these people are in your industry, your desired field, or even adjacent sectors. This includes potential mentors who have walked the path you aspire to, industry leaders who set the trends, and even ambitious peers who are on a similar trajectory and could become powerful collaborators. Don't limit yourself to obvious choices. Sometimes the most impactful connections come from unexpected places or those just a few steps ahead of you. Consider also the decision makers, the gatekeepers, and the innovators who are shaping the future you want to dominate. These aren't just names to collect. They are strategic partners whose insights and support will be invaluable as you forge your own path. Understanding who holds the keys to the doors you want to open is crucial for effective network building. Once you've identified these key players, your next strategic move is to determine what unique value you can offer them, because powerful relationships are always built on mutual exchange. This isn't a one-sided transaction where you simply take. It's about demonstrating your own worth and contribution from the outset. Before you even consider reaching out, ask yourself, what problems can I help them solve? What insights can I provide? What resources or connections do I possess that might benefit them? This value-first approach immediately elevates you beyond a mere supplicant and positions you as a potential asset. People are far more inclined to invest their time and energy in those who genuinely seek to contribute, rather than just consume. By focusing on giving first, you establish a reputation as a valuable, proactive individual, making others eager to engage with you and reciprocate your generosity in kind. While strategic intent is crucial, the foundation of any truly powerful relationship must be authenticity. No matter how ambitious your goals, people can quickly sense insincerity or a purely transactional motive, and that will ultimately derail your efforts. Genuine interest, respect, and a willingness to connect on a human level are non-negotiable for building lasting trust. This means taking the time to understand their challenges, celebrating their successes, and engaging with their ideas with true curiosity. Don't pretend to be someone you're not or feign interest in topics you genuinely don't care about. Your true self, coupled with your strategic drive, is far more compelling. Authenticity builds a bedrock of trust, which is the ultimate currency in any relationship, professional or personal. When people trust you, they are far more likely to open doors, share valuable information, and actively support your journey. Understanding that the connection is built on something real. Building your network demands relentless, proactive engagement. Simply waiting for opportunities to land in your lap is a recipe for stagnation. You must take the initiative, constantly seeking out ways to connect and deepen relationships with your identified key players. This means actively attending industry events, even if it feels uncomfortable at first, and purposefully engaging in conversations that go beyond surface level pleasantries. It involves reaching out with thoughtful emails, suggesting informational meetings, or offering to help with a project where your skills align. Don't be afraid to make the first move. Most successful individuals appreciate a direct, well articulated approach from someone genuinely interested in growth. This isn't about being pushy, but about being visible, valuable, and consistent in your efforts to connect. Your proactive stance demonstrates your ambition and commitment, signaling that you are someone who actively shapes their world rather than waiting for it to be shaped for them. The art of the follow up is where many aspiring networkers falter, transforming a potentially powerful connection into a forgotten encounter. A single meeting or introduction is merely the first step. Consistent, thoughtful follow up is what transforms a contact into a true ally. This doesn't mean bombarding people with emails or calls, but rather finding subtle, valuable ways to stay on their radar. Send an article relevant to a conversation you had, offer a connection that might benefit them, or simply send a brief message acknowledging something they've achieved. The key is to add value, not just to ask for attention. Thoughtful follow ups demonstrate that you listen, you remember, and you genuinely care about the ongoing relationship. This sustained effort ensures you remain top of mind, positioning you as a reliable and engaged member of their network. Mastering this consistent, value-driven follow-up is critical for nurturing your alliances and ensuring they remain robust over time. Beyond initial connections and polite follow-ups, truly powerful relationships require a commitment to deepening your understanding of the individuals within your network. This means moving beyond superficial pleasantries and investing time in genuine curiosity about their goals, challenges, and aspirations. Ask insightful questions, listen actively to their responses, and remember the details that matter to them. When you demonstrate a sincere interest in their journey, you build a much stronger bond than if you were merely focused on your own agenda. This deeper connection allows you to identify more nuanced ways to offer value and support, making your contributions even more impactful. It's about recognizing that every person in your network is a complex individual with their own set of motivations and struggles. By truly seeing and understanding them, you forge a bond built on empathy and mutual respect, transforming a casual acquaintance into a loyal and powerful ally who is invested in your success. Once you have diligently cultivated these relationships, the strategic leveraging of your network becomes a powerful tool for seizing control of your career trajectory. This isn't about making demands, but about intelligently seeking advice, introductions, or collaborative opportunities when they align with your objectives. Approach your network with respect, clearly articulating your needs and explaining how their unique insights or connections could be beneficial. For example, if you're exploring a new venture, reach out to a mentor for guidance, or ask a peer for an introduction to someone in that specific field. Always be mindful of their time and expertise and ensure that your requests are reasonable and well considered. The power of a strong network lies in its ability to provide access, insights, and support that would otherwise be unattainable. By strategically tapping into this collective intelligence and influence, you significantly enhance your ability to navigate challenges, capitalize on opportunities, and ultimately win in your chosen domain. At the heart of a truly robust and effective network lies the principle of reciprocity, a give and take dynamic that ensures sustained mutual benefit. You cannot expect endless support without actively contributing to the well being and success of others in your network. Make it a conscious practice to look for opportunities to help, connect, or support your contacts, even when there's no immediate benefit for you. Share relevant information, offer to make introductions, or provide encouragement when they face challenges. This consistent giving establishes you as a generous and reliable member of the community, fostering a culture where others are naturally inclined to reciprocate. When you build a reputation as someone who consistently adds value without always expecting something in return, you create a powerful magnetic pull. This cycle of giving and receiving strengthens the bonds within your network, ensuring that when you do need support, it will be readily and willingly offered, further empowering your ascent. In today's interconnected world, digital platforms like LinkedIn offer an invaluable starting point for identifying and initiating connections, but they are merely a bridge, not the destination. Use these tools strategically to research potential contacts, understand their professional journey, and identify common ground before making an initial approach. A thoughtful, personalized message referencing specific details from their profile is far more effective than a generic connection request. However, the true power of networking emerges when you transition these digital ties into real-world, meaningful relationships. A LinkedIn connection is a good first step, but a coffee meeting, a phone call, or an in-person conversation is what solidifies the bond and builds genuine rapport. Leverage digital tools for discovery and initial contact, but always aim to move the relationship offline to cultivate the depth and trust necessary for powerful, enduring alliances that truly serve your ambition. As you build your network, you'll inevitably encounter connections that are less productive, perhaps even draining, or simply no longer align with your evolving strategic goals. It's crucial to manage these relationships with discernment, rather than allowing them to consume your valuable time and energy. This doesn't necessarily mean cutting ties abruptly, which can be counterproductive. Instead, it's about intelligently reallocating your focus and resources. Politely decline invitations that don't serve your objectives, gradually reduce the frequency of interactions, or steer conversations toward more productive topics. Understand that not every connection needs to be a deep, high investment relationship. Your time and energy are finite resources that must be strategically deployed to maximize your impact. By exercising this discretion, you protect your most valuable assets and ensure your network remains optimized for your ultimate success, allowing you to prioritize the relationships that truly propel you forward. Protecting your time and energy is paramount when building and maintaining a powerful network. Without clear boundaries, you risk spreading yourself too thin and diminishing your effectiveness. While being open and available is important, it's equally critical to establish limits on your availability and the types of commitments you undertake. Learn to politely and firmly say no to requests that don't align with your strategic priorities or that would overextend you. Your network thrives on your ability to contribute effectively, and that requires you to be well-resourced and focused, not exhausted. Prioritize interactions with those who offer genuine mutual benefit and actively contribute to your growth, rather than those who solely seek to extract value. By setting healthy boundaries, you not only safeguard your own capacity, but also teach others how to respect your time, ensuring that your networking efforts remain sustainable, impactful, and truly empowering for your journey to success. Beyond individual connections, consider intentionally curating a personal board of advisors, a small, trusted circle of individuals who can provide consistent, high-level guidance and support. These are not just casual contacts. They are strategic partners whose wisdom and experience you actively seek out on a regular basis. This board might include a seasoned mentor who has navigated similar challenges, an industry expert who offers cutting-edge insights, or even a peer who provides invaluable accountability and perspective. The composition of this group should be deliberate, chosen for their diverse expertise and their commitment to your success. Regularly engage with these advisors, sharing your challenges and seeking their counsel, and always be prepared to offer your own value in return. Building this inner circle is like establishing your own private mastermind group, a powerful resource that allows you to tap into collective intelligence and accelerate your decision making, ensuring you always have top tier guidance as you forge your own rules and dominate your field. Ultimately, building powerful relationships and networks is a long term investment, not a quick transaction. The most significant dividends are paid over time through consistent effort and genuine care. You cannot expect instant returns from every connection, nor should you approach networking with a short sighted, opportunistic mindset. Instead, view each interaction as a brick in the foundation of a robust support structure that will serve you throughout your career. Patience, persistence, and an unwavering commitment to adding value are the hallmarks of successful network builders. The relationships you nurture today will become the pathways to opportunities tomorrow, the source of crucial advice, and the bedrock of your influence for years to come. By embracing this long game perspective, you ensure that your network grows organically, becoming an increasingly powerful asset that continuously expands your reach, reinforces your control, and ultimately secures your lasting success in the world you are determined to rule. Taking control of your finances. For too long, many have viewed their finances as a burden, a necessary evil to manage, rather than a powerful lever to pull. This passive approach keeps you reacting to circumstances instead of shaping them. True control over your life, the kind that lets you write your own rules, starts with a complete overhaul of how you interact with your money. It's not about simply getting by or even saving up. It's about strategically deploying your financial resources to build an unshakable foundation for your ambitions. Consider your bank account and investments not as separate entities, but as an army of resources awaiting your command. You are the general, and every dollar is a soldier ready to march towards your objectives. This chapter isn't just about budgeting, it's about forging a financial empire that serves your vision. Your mindset is the first battleground. If you see money management as a restrictive chore, you'll always resist the discipline it demands. Instead, reframe it as the ultimate tool for liberation and expansion. Money, in its purest form, is concentrated potential, the ability to acquire resources, create opportunities, and command influence. When you master your finances, you're not just balancing numbers, you're unlocking the power to make bold moves, invest in yourself, and dictate the terms of your existence. This isn't about scarcity, it's about abundance, strategically cultivated and aggressively protected. Embrace the idea that every financial decision is a deliberate step towards greater autonomy and power. Before you can command your financial resources, you must understand their current deployment. This means knowing your numbers inside and out, with no room for guesswork or denial. What's your exact monthly income after taxes? Where does every single dollar go each month? What are your total assets and what liabilities are currently weighing you down? These aren't just figures, they are the intelligence reports from your financial battlefield. Ignoring these crucial details is like trying to navigate a dense fog blindfolded, hoping to stumble upon success. Take the time to gather this data, even if it feels uncomfortable, because clarity is the first step towards control. Many people recoil at the word budget, associating it with deprivation and endless restrictions. Forget that outdated notion. We're not talking about a budget. We're talking about a strategic resource allocation plan. This plan is your blueprint for directing every incoming dollar towards a specific, predetermined purpose. It's about giving every dollar a job, ensuring it serves your grander vision, rather than letting it wander aimlessly into forgotten subscriptions or impulsive purchases. You are not limiting yourself. You are intentionally empowering yourself by consciously choosing where your money creates the most impact. This proactive approach turns your finances into a powerful engine, propelling you forward. Now that you have your financial intelligence, it's time to identify and plug the leaks. Many individuals allow small, seemingly insignificant expenses to drain their resources, often without even realizing it. These could be forgotten subscriptions, unnecessary daily coffees, or impulse buys that add up over time. Cutting these financial leaks isn't about being frugal for frugality's sake. It's about redirecting wasted potential into channels that fuel your growth. Every dollar you reclaim from these minor drains is a dollar you can invest in your future, your business, or your personal development. Think of it as tightening the bolts on your financial ship, making it more seaworthy for the journey ahead. Debt is often framed as a necessary evil, a tool for growth, or a temporary solution. However, uncontrolled debt is a leash, pulling you back from your true potential and limiting your choices. High interest consumer debt, especially, acts like a relentless enemy, consuming your resources and eroding your financial power. Your objective isn't just to manage debt, it's to dominate it, to systematically dismantle its hold over your future. This requires a ruthless, strategic approach, prioritizing its elimination with the same fervor you would apply to any major obstacle in your path to victory. To conquer your debt, you need a battle plan. Start by identifying all your debts, their interest rates, and minimum payments. Then, choose your strategy. The debt snowball focuses on psychological wins by paying off the smallest debts first, building momentum. The debt avalanche targets the highest interest rates first, saving you more money in the long run. Either way, the key is aggressive action, consistently allocating extra funds to accelerate repayment. Every dollar freed from debt payments becomes a dollar you can reinvest in your growth, strengthening your position and expanding your opportunities. This proactive elimination is a declaration of your financial sovereignty. Building a robust financial fortress requires more than just eliminating debt. It demands a strategic approach to saving. Your savings aren't just a safety net, they are your war chest, providing the capital for future offensive maneuvers and cushioning against unforeseen challenges. Start with an emergency fund, building up 3 to 6 months of living expenses. This fund acts as your ultimate shield, ensuring that unexpected expenses don't derail your progress or force you into reactive decisions. Beyond that, cultivate savings for specific, ambitious goals, turning your aspirations into tangible financial targets. True financial dominance extends beyond mere saving. It involves making your money work for you, aggressively and intelligently. This is where investing comes into play. Not as a gamble, but as a calculated strategy to multiply your resources. Understand that inflation erodes the value of stagnant cash, so leaving your wealth uninvested is a passive surrender. Learn about different investment vehicles, from stocks and bonds to real estate and entrepreneurial ventures. The goal is to identify opportunities where your capital can generate additional income and grow exponentially over time, turning your money into a powerful, self-replicating asset. Relying on a single source of income is a significant vulnerability in your financial armor. What happens if that source is disrupted? Building multiple income streams is not just a smart move, it's a strategic imperative for true financial resilience and accelerated wealth accumulation. Explore avenues like side hustles, freelancing, starting a small business, or investing in income-generating assets. Each additional stream reduces your dependence on any one source, providing greater stability and increasing your overall financial firepower. Diversifying your income is about creating a robust financial ecosystem, not just a single, fragile pipeline. As you build your financial empire, protecting your gains becomes as crucial as acquiring them. Just as a general fortifies their territory, you must safeguard your assets from unforeseen threats. This involves strategic planning for potential setbacks and ensuring your legacy. Consider adequate insurance, health, disability, and liability, to shield your wealth from unexpected crises that could otherwise decimate years of hard work. Furthermore, basic estate planning, like a will or trust, ensures your hard-earned resources are distributed according to your rules, protecting your family and your legacy. Ultimately, taking control of your finances isn't just about accumulating wealth. It's about achieving ultimate freedom and the power to live life entirely on your own terms. Financial dominance means you dictate your schedule, choose your projects, and pursue your passions without the constraints of economic necessity. It allows you to make decisions based on desire and impact, rather than fear or obligation. This level of control empowers you to not only win at life, but to truly author your own destiny, leaving a legacy that reflects your unwavering vision and strategic mastery. Prioritizing health and well-being for peak performance. The journey to seize control and dominate your world isn't merely about ambition or strategy. It's fundamentally about the engine that drives it all, you. Many driven individuals mistakenly view health and well being as luxuries, something to address only when their primary goals are met, or worse, when they hit a wall. This passive approach is a critical miscalculation, a vulnerability you cannot afford in your quest for supremacy. True peak performance isn't sustainable on fumes or a shaky foundation. It demands a finely tuned machine, and that machine is your body and mind. Prioritizing your health isn't a distraction from your goals. It is the most potent strategic advantage you possess, the bedrock upon which all other successes are built. Without robust physical and mental fortitude, your capacity to execute, innovate, and persevere will inevitably falter, leaving you vulnerable to stagnation. This isn't about fleeting trends or empty promises. It's about making a non-negotiable commitment to your most valuable asset. Consider your body not just as a vessel, but as a high-performance vehicle designed for relentless pursuit and sustained output. Just as a race car demands premium fuel and meticulous maintenance, your body requires optimal nourishment and consistent care to operate at its absolute best. Skipping meals, relying on processed junk, or neglecting hydration are akin to putting cheap gas in a Ferrari. It might run, but its power, responsiveness, and longevity will be severely compromised. Strategic nutrition isn't about restrictive diets. It's about intelligent fueling, providing your cells with the energy and nutrients they need to power your brain and muscles through demanding days. When you eat well, you're not just feeding yourself. You're investing directly into your cognitive clarity, physical endurance, and overall resilience, ensuring you remain sharp and capable when others are fading. This deliberate approach to what you consume directly translates into sustained energy levels and a reduced risk of the slumps that derail less disciplined individuals. Physical activity is another cornerstone of this high-performance lifestyle, far beyond mere aesthetics. Regular exercise isn't just for building muscle. It's a powerful tool for stress reduction, cognitive enhancement, and boosting your immune system, all critical components of an unyielding drive. When you push your body, you're also training your mind to overcome discomfort, fostering a mental toughness that spills over into every challenge you face. A consistent exercise regimen, whether it's lifting weights, running, or high-intensity interval training, floods your system with endorphins, sharpening your focus and elevating your mood, making you more adaptable and less susceptible to the draining effects of pressure. This isn't about becoming an Olympic athlete, but about integrating purposeful movement that keeps your physical and mental faculties primed for action. Embrace exercise as a non-negotiable ritual, a daily declaration that you are committed to being in peak form, ready to tackle any obstacle with vigor. In the relentless pursuit of your goals, sleep often becomes the first casualty, dismissed as a luxury rather than a fundamental requirement. This is a grave error. Adequate, high-quality sleep is not merely rest, but a crucial period of intense recovery, repair, and consolidation for both your body and your brain. During deep sleep cycles, your mind processes information, solidifies memories, and clears out metabolic byproducts, ensuring you wake up with renewed cognitive function and sharper decision-making abilities. Chronic sleep deprivation, on the other hand, cripples your focus, impairs your judgment, and significantly dampens your emotional regulation, making you prone to mistakes and easily overwhelmed. To truly dominate, you need your mental faculties operating at their absolute peak, and that starts with respecting your body's need for restorative sleep. Treat sleep as a strategic weapon, not a surrender, understanding that a well-rested mind is an undeniable competitive advantage in any arena. Beyond physical health, your mental landscape dictates your ability to strategize, innovate, and adapt under pressure. A cluttered, stressed, or unfocused mind is like a blunt instrument, incapable of the precision and power required to carve out your desired reality. Cultivating mental acuity means actively managing stress, not letting it fester and erode your cognitive capabilities. Techniques like mindfulness, meditation, or even simply dedicating time for quiet reflection can significantly enhance your ability to concentrate, make clear decisions, and maintain composure when chaos erupts around you. Your mind is your most powerful asset, and just like any muscle, it needs consistent training and care to perform optimally. Don't let mental fatigue or emotional clutter dull your edge. Consciously work to maintain a sharp, resilient mind that can cut through complexity and find solutions where others see only problems. The path to winning is rarely smooth. It's fraught with setbacks, rejections, and moments that test your resolve to its core. This is where emotional resilience becomes your shield and your sword, allowing you to absorb blows, learn from them, and surge forward with renewed determination. Developing emotional resilience isn't about suppressing feelings, but about understanding and managing them, preventing them from derailing your progress. It involves cultivating self awareness, recognizing your triggers, and developing effective coping mechanisms that empower you to navigate adversity without losing your focus or your drive. When you are emotionally robust, you view challenges not as insurmountable barriers, but as opportunities to prove your mettle and refine your approach, emerging stronger and more formidable than before. This inner strength is what separates those who merely aspire from those who truly achieve, ensuring that temporary defeats never become permanent failures. Stress is an unavoidable component of any high stakes endeavor, but its impact is entirely within your control. Unmanaged stress can be a silent killer of ambition, leading to burnout, poor decision making, and a complete loss of motivation. However, strategically managed stress can be a powerful motivator, pushing you past your comfort zone and sharpening your focus. The key lies in identifying your stressors and developing personalized strategies to mitigate their negative effects before they overwhelm you. This could involve setting clear boundaries, delegating tasks effectively, incorporating regular breaks, or engaging in activities that genuinely recharge your mental batteries. Don't let the pressure define you. Instead, learn to channel it, transforming potential weaknesses into sources of strength that fuel your relentless pursuit of success. Mastering stress is not about eliminating it, but about consciously bending it to your will, making it serve your objectives. To ignore your health and well being is to gamble with your future, stacking the odds against yourself in a game you intend to win. The consequences of chronic neglect are not abstract. They manifest as reduced productivity, impaired judgment, increased irritability, and a pervasive sense of exhaustion that saps your drive. You might be able to push through for a while on sheer willpower, but eventually, the body and mind demand their due, often at the most inconvenient and critical junctures. Imagine being on the cusp of a major breakthrough, only to be sidelined by illness or crippled by mental fog. This is the price of underestimating the foundational importance of self-care. This isn't about fear-mongering. It's a pragmatic warning that your ambition, no matter how fierce, requires a robust, healthy platform to truly flourish and endure. The challenge for many driven individuals is not a lack of understanding, but a perceived lack of time to implement these vital practices. However, this perspective fundamentally misunderstands the nature of control. You don't find time for health, you make time, because it is an integral part of your winning strategy. Schedule your workouts, meal prep, and sleep just as meticulously as you schedule your business meetings or project deadlines. View these activities not as optional add-ons, but as mandatory investments in your personal operating system, directly contributing to your ability to outperform the competition. Integration means weaving these practices seamlessly into your daily routine, making them non-negotiable components of your quest for dominance. Your commitment to these habits signals a deeper commitment to your overall success, proving that you are willing to invest in every facet of your victory. Achieving peak performance isn't a one-time event. It's a continuous process, demanding consistent effort and the cultivation of sustainable habits. Don't aim for radical overhauls that are impossible to maintain. Instead, focus on incremental, consistent changes that build momentum over time. Start small, perhaps by committing to a 15-minute walk daily, swapping one unhealthy meal for a nutritious alternative, or ensuring an extra hour of sleep a few nights a week. The power lies in consistency and the compounding effect of these small, deliberate actions, which gradually transform into an unshakable foundation for enduring success. Remember, true control isn't just about short-term gains. It's about building a resilient, high-performing self that can sustain its dominance for the long haul, adapting and thriving through every phase of your journey. To maintain peak performance, you must become intimately attuned to the signals your body and mind are constantly sending you. This involves creating a powerful feedback loop where you regularly assess your energy levels, mental clarity, emotional state, and physical well being. Are you feeling sluggish, irritable, or finding it hard to focus? These are not minor inconveniences. They are critical indicators that something in your system is out of balance and requires immediate attention. Ignoring these signals is like driving a car with the check engine light on, hoping for the best. It's a recipe for breakdown. Learn to listen, interpret, and proactively adjust your routines and habits based on this invaluable internal data, ensuring you address potential issues before they escalate and compromise your overall performance. This self awareness is a powerful form of control, allowing you to fine tune your approach for optimal output. For many, health practices feel like a chore, an obligation they begrudgingly fulfill. To truly win, you must execute a profound mindset shift, transforming these activities from burdensome tasks into empowering acts of self mastery. Recognize that every healthy choice you make is a deliberate step towards greater control, enhanced capability, and an undeniable competitive edge. This isn't about deprivation or self sacrifice. It's about strategic investment in the most crucial asset you possess. Frame your workouts as opportunities to build physical and mental fortitude, your nutritious meals as fuel for sustained brilliance, and your sleep as essential recovery for peak cognitive function. When you view health as a direct contributor to your dominance, it stops being a should and becomes an enthusiastic must, a powerful component of your winning philosophy. In a world that constantly demands more, the ability to set and enforce clear boundaries is paramount for protecting your health and well being. This means saying no to commitments that drain your energy without contributing to your strategic objectives and fiercely guarding the time you've allocated for self care. Without firm boundaries, your personal resources will be constantly depleted, leaving you vulnerable to burnout and underperformance. Understand that protecting your time for rest, exercise, and mental rejuvenation is not selfish. It is a strategic necessity that ensures you have the reserves to consistently operate at your highest level. Your ability to draw these lines is a testament to your commitment to your own success, demonstrating that you are in charge of your schedule and your energy. While the principles of health and well-being are universal, their application must be highly personalized to fit your unique circumstances, preferences, and goals. There's no single perfect diet or exercise routine that works for everyone. Your winning strategy will be tailored to you. Experiment with different forms of physical activity until you find what genuinely energizes you. Explore various nutritional approaches to discover what fuels your body best and identify stress management techniques that resonate with your personality. The goal is to create a sustainable, enjoyable, and effective system that supports your peak performance without feeling like a constant battle. This personalization is another layer of control, allowing you to design a well-being regimen that perfectly complements your ambition and lifestyle, maximizing its impact on your overall success. Ultimately, prioritizing your health and well-being isn't just about feeling good. It's about actively cultivating an unfair advantage in every aspect of your life. When you are physically robust, mentally sharp, and emotionally resilient, you possess a level of energy, clarity, and fortitude that allows you to outthink, outwork, and outlast those who neglect these fundamental pillars. This isn't about being perfect, but about being consistently better, more adaptable, and more capable of seizing opportunities and overcoming obstacles. Embrace health not as a passive act of self-preservation, but as an aggressive, proactive strategy to amplify your power and assert your dominance. Your well-being is the ultimate leverage, ensuring that you not only compete, but unequivocally win, shaping your world exactly as you intend. Creating a personal rulebook for success. Most people drift through life, reacting to circumstances and adopting rules set by others, whether consciously or not. They operate on unspoken assumptions, following paths laid out by societal expectations, family traditions, or even just the latest trends they see online. This passive approach often leaves them feeling frustrated, unfulfilled, and perpetually a step behind. wondering why their efforts don't translate into the kind of success they truly crave. If you're tired of being a passenger in your own journey, it's time to seize the steering wheel and define the very operating system of your existence. This isn't about simply setting goals. It's about crafting a foundational rulebook that dictates how you operate, what you stand for, and what you absolutely will not tolerate. Think of it as your personal constitution, a set of unshakable principles that guide every decision, every interaction, and every ambition you pursue. It's the ultimate expression of taking control, moving beyond mere aspiration to establish the very framework for your inevitable triumph. This rulebook becomes your filter, your compass, and your ultimate weapon in shaping your world exactly as you intend. The power of a personal rulebook lies in its ability to bring unparalleled clarity and unwavering focus to your life. When you know precisely what your core tenets are, the noise of external opinions and fleeting opportunities suddenly fades. Decisions become simpler, not because they are easy, but because they align with your deeply held, predefined standards. This clarity liberates immense mental energy, allowing you to channel your ambition directly towards what truly matters, rather than constantly second-guessing or getting sidetracked by distractions. So, where do you begin in forging such a powerful document? Start with an honest, ruthless self-inventory. What are your non-negotiables in life, the things you absolutely cannot compromise on, regardless of the perceived cost? What values do you hold above all others? The kind that define your character even when no one is watching. This isn't about listing generic virtues. It's about identifying the bedrock principles that make you uniquely you, the ones that fuel your drive and dictate your integrity. Next, consider your ultimate vision for success and dominance. What does winning truly look like for you? Not just in terms of material gains, but in the quality of your relationships, your personal growth, and your impact on the world. Once you have that vivid picture, work backward to identify the behaviors, attitudes, and commitments that are absolutely essential to manifest that reality. These aren't just wishes, they are the mandatory requirements you impose upon yourself to achieve your desired outcome. Your rulebook should encompass several key areas, creating a holistic guide for your life. First, define your core principles. These are your fundamental beliefs about how you should conduct yourself in the world, your ethical compass. Then, establish operational directives. These are practical guidelines for how you manage your time, energy, resources, and interactions with others. Finally, include non-negotiable boundaries, clear lines that you will not allow others or even yourself to cross, protecting your well-being and focus. Let's look at some examples to spark your own thinking. A core principle might be, I will always operate with extreme ownership, taking full responsibility for my outcomes regardless of external factors. An operational directive could be, I will dedicate the first 2 hours of every workday to my highest impact, most challenging task, uninterrupted. A non-negotiable boundary might state, I will not engage in discussions or relationships that actively undermine my personal growth or ambition. These are not suggestions, they are mandates. Crafting these rules requires deep introspection and courage, because they demand a commitment to living by them, even when it's uncomfortable or unpopular. Your rulebook isn't a theoretical exercise, it's a living document that must be embodied daily. It will challenge you to rise above your old habits and push past your comfort zones, constantly reinforcing the mindset of an individual who truly controls their destiny. This is where the rubber meets the road, where intention transforms into undeniable action. Understand that your personal rulebook is not a rigid, unchangeable dogma, but rather a dynamic framework that evolves with you. As you grow, learn, and conquer new challenges, your understanding of yourself and the world will deepen. Periodically, perhaps annually, revisit your rules, scrutinizing each one to ensure it still serves your highest purpose and aligns with your current vision for dominance. Are there new insights you've gained that necessitate an adjustment? Are there old rules that no longer serve your evolving self? The act of reviewing and refining your rulebook is just as critical as its initial creation. This continuous adaptation ensures that your principles remain sharp, relevant, and powerful, preventing them from becoming stale or restrictive. It's an active process of self governance, a testament to your commitment to continuous improvement and mastery. This iterative process prevents stagnation and guarantees that your rulebook remains a cutting edge tool for your ongoing success. When you live by your own meticulously crafted rulebook, you become an unstoppable force, immune to the whims of circumstance or the influence of lesser minds. You stop reacting to the world and start dictating its terms, making every decision from a place of strength and conviction. This isn't about being inflexible. It's about being strategically resolute, leveraging your defined principles to carve out your unique path to victory. You are no longer merely playing the game, you are defining its very parameters. Embracing this rulebook means stepping into a higher level of personal accountability and self leadership, a realm where you are the ultimate authority in your own life. It equips you with an internal compass that never wavers, a blueprint for navigating any challenge, and a clear vision for the future you are determined to build. This is how you transition from an individual who hopes for success to one who actively commands it every single day. This is how you make your world truly your rules. Continuous improvement and adaptation. Establishing your personal rulebook, as we've discussed, is a monumental first step towards seizing control of your life. It's the foundation upon which you build your empire, a declaration of intent for how you will operate and conquer. However, the world around us is anything but static. It's a constantly shifting landscape of new challenges, evolving opportunities, and unexpected variables. To truly win at life, to maintain and expand your dominance, your rulebook cannot be a rigid, unchanging decree etched in stone. Instead, it must be a living, breathing document, one that evolves and adapts with the relentless pace of progress and the dynamic nature of your ambitions. This isn't just about reacting to change, it's about proactively shaping your reality, always staying several moves ahead. Stagnation is the silent killer of ambition, the insidious force that erodes even the most meticulously crafted plans. If you believe that once you've set your rules, your work is done, you're embracing the very passivity this book aims to eradicate. Life doesn't wait for anyone. It relentlessly throws new curveballs, introduces new players, and alters the rules of engagement. Those who cling to outdated strategies and resist evolution will inevitably find themselves left behind, watching from the sidelines as others forge ahead. Your commitment to continuous improvement isn't a luxury. It's a fundamental requirement for anyone serious about winning and maintaining a position of power in their chosen arena. The first step in effective adaptation is ruthless self-assessment. You must regularly and honestly evaluate the efficacy of your current strategies. Are your rules still yielding the results you desire, or have they started to feel like hindrances rather than accelerators? This isn't about blaming yourself for perceived failures, but rather about objectively analyzing performance data. What specific metrics can you use to gauge success? Where are the bottlenecks, the inefficiencies, or the areas where your approach is simply no longer cutting it? A clear-eyed, unbiased review of your operational effectiveness is non-negotiable. Beyond internal performance, you must cast a wide net to observe external shifts. The market you operate in, the industry you dominate, the relationships you cultivate, all are subject to constant flux. New competitors emerge with innovative tactics, technological advancements, redefine possibilities, and societal trends alter the very landscape of opportunity. Your personal rulebook must possess the foresight and flexibility to account for these external dynamics, allowing you to pivot when necessary and capitalize on nascent trends before they become mainstream. Ignoring these macro changes is akin to navigating a storm with an outdated map. To fuel this continuous improvement, you need robust feedback loops. How are you gathering intelligence on your performance and the world around you? This means actively seeking out diverse perspectives, not just from those who affirm your existing views, but especially from those who offer constructive criticism. Engage with mentors, solicit feedback from trusted colleagues, analyze market data, and pay close attention to the outcomes of your actions. These feedback loops are your early warning system, highlighting areas for refinement and revealing blind spots you might otherwise overlook, giving you crucial data points for strategic adjustments. True adaptation rarely involves a complete overhaul. More often, it's about iterative refinement. Think of yourself as a master craftsman, constantly honing a prized instrument. You're not starting from scratch with every challenge, but rather making precise, targeted adjustments to optimize performance. This might mean tweaking a daily routine, refining a negotiation tactic, or updating a core belief based on new information. These small, consistent improvements, applied diligently over time, compound into significant competitive advantages. It's the relentless pursuit of marginal gains that ultimately leads to monumental triumphs. Many shy away from change, viewing adaptation as an admission of weakness or a sign that their initial strategy was flawed. This perspective is a trap. In the world of winners, adaptation is a hallmark of strength, a testament to your strategic intelligence and resilience. It demonstrates an unshakable commitment to progress over ego, a willingness to evolve rather than rigidly adhere to a path that's no longer serving your highest ambitions. Embrace the discomfort that sometimes accompanies change, for it is often the precursor to breakthrough performance and reinforced control. The power of proactive adaptation cannot be overstated. By staying attuned to both internal and external indicators, you position yourself to seize opportunities before your rivals even recognize them. This isn't merely about responding to threats, it's about anticipating the future and strategically positioning yourself to dominate it. Imagine having the foresight to adapt your business model before a market disruption, or to acquire a new skill set just as it becomes indispensable. Proactive adaptation allows you to dictate the terms, to set the pace, and to maintain an unassailable lead. Failures, or more accurately, setbacks, are not endpoints, but invaluable data points in your journey of continuous improvement. Every misstep, every strategy that doesn't pan out offers a wealth of information if you're willing to analyze it without defensiveness. What went wrong? Was it a flaw in your planning, an execution error, or an unforeseen external factor? Dissect these moments, extract the lessons, and then, critically, integrate those lessons into your rulebook. This process transforms potential defeats into powerful catalysts for stronger, more effective future actions. Cultivating a genuine growth mindset is paramount. The moment you believe you've arrived, that you've mastered everything there is to know, is the moment your decline begins. A lifelong winner understands that there is always another level to conquer, another skill to acquire, another perspective to integrate. This isn't about perpetual dissatisfaction, but about an insatiable hunger for mastery and an unwavering belief in your capacity for limitless improvement. This mindset fuels your drive to constantly push boundaries and redefine what's possible for yourself. Your commitment to continuous improvement directly underpins your ability to maintain a dominant position. In any competitive landscape, the top spot is rarely held by those who rest on their laurels. It belongs to those who consistently outlearn, outadapt, and out-execute their competition. By constantly refining your strategies, sharpening your skills, and updating your rulebook, you create a dynamic, ever-evolving advantage that makes you incredibly difficult to outmaneuver. This relentless pursuit of betterment is what ensures your continued reign. To make continuous improvement a tangible reality, embed it into your routine. Schedule regular review periods for your rulebook, monthly, quarterly, or even weekly, depending on the volatility of your environment. Treat these sessions with the same seriousness you would any critical business meeting. During these times, analyze your progress, evaluate your strategies, and identify specific areas for adaptation. Don't let these crucial check-ins become optional. They are the engine that keeps your personal growth and professional ascent firing on all cylinders. Ultimately, continuous improvement and adaptation are not merely concepts to ponder. They are the very essence of living your world, your rules. They represent the active, assertive stance required to not only seize control, but to hold it firmly, to grow it exponentially, and to truly win at life. This isn't a passive acceptance of your fate, but an aggressive, intelligent, and ongoing effort to sculpt your destiny with precision and power. Embrace this journey of endless refinement and watch as your world not only responds to your rules, but becomes a testament to your unwavering mastery. The mindset of a lifelong winner. The journey to seizing control and winning at life isn't just about crafting powerful strategies or building a personal rulebook. It begins and ends with an unshakable mindset. This isn't some passive, think positive philosophy that hopes for good things to happen. Instead, it's a fiercely proactive, relentlessly assertive way of thinking that fundamentally separates those who merely exist from those who truly dominate their chosen fields. A lifelong winner doesn't wait for opportunities to knock, they build the damn door, then kick it open. They understand that their internal landscape dictates their external reality, and they actively cultivate a mental fortress designed for victory. This mindset is the engine that drives every decision, fuels every action, and sustains every triumph, ensuring you're always playing to win, not just to participate. It's about recognizing that your greatest asset isn't your resources, but your resolve, and that resolve starts within. Cultivating this internal strength is the ultimate game changer. At its core, the winner's mindset is defined by absolute ownership. This means taking full, undeniable responsibility for every outcome in your life, good or bad, without exception or excuse. Most people, are quick to claim credit for success, but even quicker to point fingers when things go sideways, blaming circumstances, other people, or sheer bad luck. A true winner, however, understands that even when external factors are at play, their response, their strategy, and their persistent effort are entirely within their control. This isn't about self-blame, it's about self-empowerment, recognizing that by owning the problem, you simultaneously own the solution. It's the stark realization that you are the primary architect of your reality, not a mere passenger. This level of accountability is liberating, transforming every setback into a valuable lesson and every challenge into an opportunity for growth. This ownership mindset naturally breeds an unyielding resilience. Life will undoubtedly throw curveballs, deliver unexpected blows, and present obstacles that seem insurmountable in the moment. The average individual might interpret these as signs to give up, to retreat, or to accept defeat as their fate. But for the lifelong winner, every failure is merely data, a critical piece of information that refines their approach and strengthens their resolve. They don't just bounce back, they spring forward, armed with new insights and an even sharper determination. Their setbacks are not dead ends, but rather detours that ultimately lead to a more robust, more effective path to their goals. This ability to absorb a hit, learn from it, and come back stronger is not inherent. It's a cultivated strength forged in the fires of past challenges and unwavering self-belief. Coupled with resilience is an insatiable hunger for continuous growth. The mindset of a winner rejects stagnation, viewing it as the ultimate enemy of progress and control. They are perpetual students, always seeking to expand their knowledge, refine their skills, and adapt to new information. This isn't just about formal education. It's about an everyday commitment to self-improvement, whether through reading, mentorship, observation, or critical self-reflection. They understand that the world is constantly evolving, and to remain at the forefront, they must evolve faster. This proactive pursuit of personal and professional development ensures they are always sharpening their edge, ready to tackle the next challenge with greater competence and confidence. It's a commitment to never being good enough when great is still within reach, driving them to constantly elevate their game. Crucially, a winner possesses an unwavering belief in their own capability to achieve their objectives, even when the path is unclear or the odds seem stacked against them. This isn't blind optimism. It's a deep-seated conviction built on past successes, learned lessons, and a meticulous understanding of their own strengths and weaknesses. They visualize success not as a distant possibility, but as an inevitable outcome of their sustained effort and strategic action. This powerful self-belief acts as an internal compass, guiding them through moments of doubt and uncertainty, ensuring they never lose sight of their ultimate destination. It's the quiet confidence that whispers, "I will find a way," even when external voices scream, "It's impossible." This inner certainty is contagious, influencing not only their own actions, but also inspiring those around them. Strategic thinking is another hallmark of this dominant mindset. Winners don't just work hard, they work smart, with a clear purpose and a well-defined plan for every move they make. They possess the ability to see beyond the immediate task, understanding how each action contributes to their overarching goals and long-term vision. This involves a constant analysis of the landscape, identifying potential obstacles and opportunities, and then formulating precise, impactful strategies to navigate them. They are not impulsive. Instead, they are deliberate, calculating their risks and leveraging their resources with precision. This strategy, C depth, allows them to anticipate challenges, outmaneuver competitors, and consistently position themselves for optimal results, turning every decision into a calculated step towards victory. A winner's mindset thrives on the principle of focused control. They instinctively identify what is within their sphere of influence and pour their energy into those areas, refusing to be sidetracked by what they cannot change. This means discerning between what they can directly impact, their effort, their attitude, their decisions, and what they cannot, the weather, the opinions of others, past events. By concentrating their power on controllable variables, they maximize their effectiveness and minimize wasted energy on futile worries. This isn't about ignoring external realities, but rather about strategically engaging with them from a position of strength, always seeking to expand their influence and assert their will. This sharp focus ensures their actions are always purposeful, never reactive or scattered. Discipline is the bedrock upon which the winner's mindset is built, translating ambition into consistent, tangible action. It's the commitment to doing what needs to be done, even when motivation wanes, when the task is difficult, or when immediate gratification beckons. This isn't about rigid self-deprivation, but rather about cultivating habits that serve their higher purpose and long-term objectives. They understand that small, consistent efforts compound over time, leading to monumental achievements that seem impossible to the undisciplined. Discipline is the quiet, daily commitment to their personal rulebook, ensuring that their actions align with their aspirations, day in and day out. It's the invisible force that propels them forward, transforming dreams into reality through sheer, unwavering consistency. This mindset also carries a powerful, often unspoken, competitive drive. Winners aren't content with merely participating or achieving good enough results. They possess an innate desire to excel, to outperform, and to push the boundaries of what's possible. This isn't necessarily about crushing others, but about relentlessly challenging themselves to be better, faster, and stronger than they were yesterday. They see every challenge, every competitor, and every personal record as an opportunity to raise their own bar, fueling their ambition to reach new heights. This competitive spirit drives them to constantly seek improvement, to innovate, and to never settle for mediocrity, ensuring they are always striving for the dominant position in their chosen arena. Underpinning all these traits is a vivid and compelling vision of the future they are actively forging. A lifelong winner doesn't just have vague hopes, they possess a crystal clear picture of their desired reality, a detailed blueprint of their ultimate triumph. This vision acts as a powerful magnet, pulling them forward through every obstacle and setback, providing an unwavering sense of direction and purpose. It's more than a goal. It's a deep-seated conviction about who they are becoming and the world they are creating. This clarity allows them to make decisions with precision, to filter out distractions, and to align every action with their ultimate destination. Their vision is not a dream they wish for, but a reality they are meticulously building. Translating this vision into tangible results requires an inherently action-oriented approach. The winner's mindset abhors procrastination and indecision, understanding that ideas, no matter how brilliant, are worthless without execution. They are masters of taking decisive steps, moving forward even when all the information isn't available, and adjusting their course as they go. This isn't reckless impulsivity, but rather a calculated bias towards action, recognizing that momentum is a powerful ally. They understand that progress, even imperfect progress, is always superior to perfect stagnation. This relentless riv to do, rather than just think, ensures that their ambitions are constantly transforming from abstract concepts into concrete achievements, shaping their world through sheer force of will and consistent effort. Finally, the mindset of a lifelong winner embraces radical adaptability. While they are firm in their vision and disciplined in their execution, they are not rigid in their methods. They understand that the world is dynamic and what works today might not work tomorrow. This means being open to new information, willing to pivot strategies, and ready to adjust their approach when circumstances demand it. They are not afraid to abandon a failing tactic, even if they've invested heavily in it, because their ultimate goal of winning outweighs any attachment to a particular path. This fluid intelligence allows them to navigate unforeseen challenges, capitalize on emerging opportunities, and continuously refine their path to success, ensuring their dominance remains relevant and resilient in an ever changing landscape. This powerful combination of ownership, resilience, growth, belief, strategy, control, discipline, drive, vision, action, and adaptability isn't something you're born with. It's a mental toolkit you meticulously assemble and continuously sharpen. It demands conscious effort, unwavering commitment, and a relentless refusal to settle for anything less than your absolute best. Every challenge you face, every decision you make, and every victory you claim contributes to the hardening of this mindset, making it an increasingly formidable force. Your inner world is your most powerful weapon, and mastering it is the ultimate act of seizing control over your destiny. This is the true essence of a lifelong winner. Not just achieving success, but embodying the very principles that make it inevitable. Embracing this mindset means consciously shedding the passive narratives that often hold people back. The idea that life happens to you rather than for you, or that success is reserved for a lucky few. It's about rejecting the victim mentality and stepping into the role of the protagonist, the architect, the undisputed leader of your own journey. This shift in perspective is profound, transforming your relationship with challenges, opportunities, and even failure. You stop seeing roadblocks as insurmountable barriers and start viewing them as tests of your ingenuity and resolve, knowing that each one overcome makes you stronger. This mental recalibration is not just a preference, it's a prerequisite for anyone serious about winning at life. To begin cultivating this mindset, start by scrutinizing your internal dialogue. Are you your own toughest critic in a constructive way, or do you allow self-doubt and limiting beliefs to dictate your potential? Challenge those negative thoughts, not by ignoring them, but by actively reframing them with questions like, what can I learn from this? Or, how can I turn this into an advantage? Your internal narrative shapes your external reality, so make sure it's a story of triumph, not of tribulation. This daily practice of mental self-coaching is crucial for building the robust inner framework required for consistent, high-level performance and unwavering confidence in your abilities. Furthermore, surround yourself with individuals who embody this winning spirit, those who inspire you to push harder and think bigger. Their energy, their drive, and their success will serve as a powerful catalyst for your own development, reinforcing the beliefs and habits you are striving to cultivate. Just as importantly, consciously distance yourself from those who drain your ambition or perpetuate a scarcity mindset, as their negativity can subtly erode your own resolve. Your environment profoundly impacts your mindset, so curate it with intention, ensuring it reflects the high standards and relentless pursuit of excellence that define a true winner. This strategic alignment of your social sphere is not just beneficial, it's essential for sustained growth and ultimate victory, leaving a legacy of control and achievement. You've learned to seize the reins, to bend circumstances to your will, and to craft a life where you dictate the terms. But what happens when your immediate battles are won, when your current goals are conquered and new challenges emerge? True victory extends far beyond the present moment, reaching into the future you leave behind for others to navigate. This isn't just about accumulating personal successes. It's about embedding your influence so deeply that it continues to shape the world long after you've moved on. We're talking about a legacy, not of passive remembrance, but of active, enduring control over the narrative and the trajectory you set. It's about ensuring your rules don't just govern your life, but also inspire and empower those who come next to build their own empires. This final chapter challenges you to think bigger, to project your vision beyond your own lifespan, and to solidify your place as a true architect of destiny. Forget the old notions of legacy, often tied solely to wealth or fleeting fame, things that can easily erode with time or changing tides. A legacy of control is something far more potent and resilient, an unyielding testament to your deliberate choices and strategic foresight. It's the lasting imprint of your decisions, your principles, and your unwavering commitment to shaping your reality rather than passively accepting it. This kind of legacy isn't inherited, it's earned, built brick by brick through every assertive choice and every obstacle overcome with your unique resolve. It's about establishing a framework, a set of unshakable rules that continue to guide and empower, even when you're no longer physically present. Your influence becomes a self sustaining force that compels progress long after your direct involvement ceases, truly extending your dominion over the future. Your personal rulebook, the one you've meticulously crafted throughout this journey, holds immense power, far beyond your immediate circumstances. These aren't just guidelines for your own success, they are robust blueprints for enduring impact, designed to withstand the test of time and evolving landscapes. When you consistently apply these principles, demonstrating their efficacy through your tangible achievements, you create a compelling and irrefutable narrative of mastery. This narrative becomes the bedrock of your legacy, a powerful testament to what's truly possible when one absolutely refuses to be a mere passenger in life. It shows others how to strategically navigate challenges, how to assert their unyielding will, and how to build their own empires of lasting influence. Your principles, proven in practice, transform into the guiding stars for all who seek similar mastery and ultimate control over their destinies. One of the most direct and impactful ways to cement a legacy of control is through active mentorship and strategic empowerment of others. Look around you for those who possess raw ambition, individuals perhaps brimming with potential but lacking the refined tools or the unwavering conviction you now command. Invest your valuable time, generously share your hard-won wisdom, and guide them in forging their own distinct paths to dominance. Teach them not just what to do in specific situations, but fundamentally how to think, how to strategize with foresight, and how to maintain an unshakable grip on their most vital objectives. By proactively empowering others to seize their own control, you amplify your own influence exponentially, creating a formidable ripple effect that extends far into the future, long beyond your direct reach. Beyond individual mentorship, consider the lasting structures you can build or significantly influence, creating a more permanent mark. This might mean establishing a business that operates explicitly on your core values, a non-profit that addresses a problem you feel compelled to solve, or even a system within your current organization that reflects your strategic acumen. These structures become living monuments to your vision, continuing to generate results and uphold your standards long after your direct daily involvement. They are concrete manifestations of your rules, operating autonomously and perpetuating your desired order in the world, a testament to your foresight and deliberate action. Crafting a legacy of control demands an expansive, long-term perspective, a vision that extends far beyond the next quarter or the next promotion. It requires you to think several moves ahead, not just for your immediate personal gain, but for the sustained impact of your actions on a broader scale. Every decision you make, every standard you set, and every person you inspire contributes to this grand design of lasting influence. This isn't about instant gratification or fleeting achievements. It's about meticulously laying the groundwork for an influence that will stand the test of time. Your commitment ensures an influence that will continue to shape outcomes for generations to come, truly making your mark. Some might shy away from thinking about legacy, perhaps fearing the perceived loss of control that comes with time's relentless march and the unknown future. However, embracing legacy is not about relinquishing control. It's about strategically expanding and projecting it into the future. It's about ensuring that the world you helped create continues to thrive and operate according to your design, even in your absence. This forward-thinking approach transforms potential anxieties into powerful motivation, driving you to build with purpose and leave nothing to chance for those who follow. You are not merely a participant in the future. You are its deliberate, proactive architect, shaping its very foundations. Your unshakable standards, the non-negotiables you live by, become the bedrock of your enduring legacy. When you consistently uphold excellence, demonstrate unwavering integrity, and maintain a relentless commitment to your objectives, You set a powerful precedent for all to witness. Others will inevitably look to your example, recognizing the clear, powerful, and consistent results that stem from such disciplined adherence to your own rules. This isn't about striving for an impossible perfection. It's about being consistently purposeful and demonstrating the profound, tangible impact of a life lived entirely on your own terms. Your standard becomes an undeniable benchmark for future generations of winners, showing them the path to true mastery. The deepest satisfaction doesn't always come from the immediate win or the fleeting moment of triumph, but from the profound knowledge that your efforts will endure. Imagining a future where your principles guide others, where your creations continue to flourish, provides an unparalleled sense of accomplishment and fulfillment. This isn't about feeding a shallow ego. It's about the intrinsic reward of knowing you've made a significant, positive, and lasting mark on the world, shaping it for the better. It's the ultimate affirmation of your power to shape not just your own destiny, but the trajectory of others and the very fabric of the future itself. Building a legacy of control is not a passive waiting game, hoping your efforts will naturally be remembered. It's an active, ongoing process that demands your continued engagement and strategic foresight. It involves continuously refining your principles, expanding your sphere of influence, and identifying new avenues for impactful action. You are constantly iterating, adapting, and strengthening the foundations of your future influence with every deliberate step you take. Every strategic move, every bold decision, and every act of deliberate creation contributes to the rich tapestry of your enduring achievement. This journey never truly ends. It merely evolves into a broader, more impactful mission that transcends your individual existence. Ultimately, your legacy serves as a powerful and compelling source of inspiration for future generations seeking their own paths to success. When people witness the tangible results of someone who adamantly refused to be limited, who dared to write their own rules and dominate their chosen field, it ignites a profound spark within them. They see not just what you achieved, but what they might achieve if they adopt a similar mindset of assertive control and unwavering determination. Your life becomes a living testament, a compelling story that encourages others to step up, take charge, and forge their own victorious paths, guided by your example. With great control, as you have learned to wield, comes a profound responsibility, not in a burdensome sense, but as an unparalleled opportunity to shape the world thoughtfully and ethically. Your legacy isn't just about what you take or accomplish for yourself. It's equally about what you give in terms of structure, guidance, and opportunity for others to thrive. How will your choices today impact the landscape of tomorrow, ensuring a positive and sustainable future? This crucial question should guide your decisions, ensuring that your long-term influence is not only powerful, but also purposeful and aligned with your highest aspirations for a world where individuals can truly thrive by their own design. Think of your life, your achievements, and your meticulously crafted rulebook as an indispensable blueprint for future success. It's a detailed, proven guide for navigating complex challenges, strategically seizing opportune moments, and building something truly substantial and enduring. Your legacy provides a clear, actionable model for those who come after you, demonstrating that a life of purpose and absolute control is not a distant, unattainable dream, but an entirely achievable reality. This blueprint empowers others to replicate your success, adapt your strategies to their unique circumstances, and ultimately build their own unique worlds of influence and profound achievement. Measuring your enduring impact isn't always about simple numbers or easily quantifiable metrics. It's fundamentally about the quality of the change you initiate and strategically sustain. Are the systems you've painstakingly built still functioning effectively and delivering intended results? Are the people you've meticulously mentored thriving and actively paying your wisdom forward to others? Are your core principles still distinctly evident in the organizations or communities you've profoundly touched? These are the true, qualitative metrics of a legacy of control and achievement, demonstrating that your influence has taken deep root and continues to bear meaningful fruit, independently of your direct presence. Understand that a legacy is never truly finished in the traditional static sense. It's an evolving narrative, a living testament that continues to grow and adapt with time, shaped by those who inherit and build upon your formidable foundations. Your paramount role is to lay the strongest possible groundwork, to instill the most robust and enduring principles, and to empower the most capable and ambitious successors. Then, you trust in the enduring power and efficacy of the rules you've established to continue guiding the trajectory you've so deliberately set in motion, ensuring your vision persists. Leaving a legacy of control and achievement is perhaps your most profound and ultimate act of dominion over your world. It's the ultimate expression of your will, extending your influence far beyond the confines of your own lifetime and into the annals of history. By thoughtfully and strategically constructing this legacy, you ensure that your vision, your principles, and your relentless drive for mastery continue to shape the world in a way that truly reflects your design. This is how you don't just win at fee. This is how you fundamentally reshape the game for everyone who follows, ensuring your world, your rules, persist for generations to come. Recap: the core principles of active ownership. Throughout our journey in Your World, Your Rules, we've systematically dismantled the myth that life simply happens to us, a notion that keeps far too many ambitious individuals stuck in a cycle of frustration. We began by rejecting the passive philosophy, the idea that letting go somehow leads to genuine fulfillment for those who crave more than just acceptance. Instead, we embraced a far more potent truth: that you are not merely a passenger in your own existence, but the undisputed architect of your destiny. This foundational shift in perspective is not just a mental exercise, it is the very bedrock upon which all subsequent action and triumph are built. Understanding this distinction is the first critical step in seizing the control you've always desired, propelling you from observer to active participant. It means trading resignation for resolute action and silent hope for a powerful, unwavering will. This book is a declaration, a bold statement that you are ready to take the reins, not just for a moment, but for good, reshaping your entire reality. You've learned that true power originates from within, from the conscious choice to stop reacting and start orchestrating. The essence of active ownership, as we've explored, boils down to a relentless commitment to shaping your reality rather than passively accepting it. This principle demands that you approach every aspect of your life, your career, your relationships, your personal growth, with an intentional, strategic mindset. It's about making deliberate choices, not waiting for opportunities to magically appear or for problems to resolve themselves without your intervention. We emphasize that this isn't about being aggressive for aggression's sake, but about being assertive, decisive, and calculated in every move you make. You've come to understand that every decision, no matter how small, contributes to the overall narrative you are writing for yourself. This proactive stance ensures that you are always moving forward, always building, always refining your path towards your ultimate vision. It requires a constant internal dialogue, asking yourself what you truly want, and more importantly, what actions you will take to get it. Active ownership means accepting full responsibility for your outcomes, both good and bad, and using every experience as fuel for future victories. A crucial component of this active ownership is the unwavering clarity regarding your unique goals, the very definition of your world and your rules. We delved into the importance of not just having goals, but having your goals, untainted by external expectations or societal pressures. This involves a deep, honest introspection to identify what truly drives you, what success genuinely looks like on your own terms. Without this precise vision, your efforts risk being scattered, diluted, and ultimately ineffective, leading you back to that familiar feeling of stagnation. Your rules are the non-negotiable principles you establish for navigating your journey, the boundaries you set, and the standards you uphold for yourself and others. These aren't just aspirations, they are the blueprints for the life you are actively constructing, providing direction and purpose for every assertive step you take. This clarity empowers you to filter out distractions and focus your formidable energy on what truly matters, ensuring every action aligns with your grand design. It's about being so clear on your destination that every choice becomes a direct, powerful stride towards it. Furthermore, we tackled the inevitable obstacles that stand between you and your envisioned future, shifting from a mindset of avoidance to one of strategic confrontation. You learned that these challenges aren't roadblocks designed to stop you, but rather tests of your resolve and opportunities for growth. The core principle here is not just to identify these hurdles, but to actively dismantle them with precision and force rather than hoping they disappear on their own. This requires a systematic approach, breaking down complex problems into manageable parts, analyzing their root causes, and formulating assertive tactics to overcome each one. We explored how a proactive problem solving mindset transforms potential setbacks into strategic advantages, allowing you to learn and adapt with every victory. Remember, the most successful individuals don't avoid problems, they master the art of conquering them, strengthening their resolve with each obstacle overcome. This relentless pursuit of dismantling barriers is a testament to your commitment to active ownership, proving that no challenge is insurmountable when met with a determined, strategic mind. Implementing assertive tactics is where the theoretical understanding of active ownership translates into tangible results, transforming your intentions into impactful actions. This phase is about more than just making a plan. It's about executing that plan with unwavering conviction and a refusal to back down. We emphasize the importance of decisive moves, taking calculated risks, and pushing past your comfort zone to reshape your reality according to your will. This means employing direct communication, negotiating from a position of strength, and making your presence felt in every interaction. You've honed your ability to identify leverage points, to influence outcomes, and to steer situations in your favor, rather than waiting to see what unfolds. These tactics are the tools in your arsenal, allowing you to not just participate in the game of life, but to dominate it, ensuring that your voice is heard and your decisions are respected. It's about being the active force, the one who sets the pace and dictates the terms, leaving no room for ambiguity or passive waiting. Every assertive action you take is a declaration of your power, a tangible step towards the life you are commanding into existence. A fundamental aspect we continually reinforced is the leveraging of your inherent ambition, transforming it from a mere desire into a powerful, driving force. Your ambition isn't a flaw to be tamed, it's a potent asset to be unleashed, fueling your relentless pursuit of success and control. We explored how to tap into that deep well of motivation, channeling it into productive, results-oriented action, ensuring every ounce of your drive serves your objectives. This involves recognizing the unique fire within you, that burning desire to achieve more, to be more, and to leave an indelible mark on your world. It's about understanding that your drive is a renewable resource, constantly regenerated by your victories and even by your lessons learned. By consciously directing this powerful energy, you prevent it from stagnating or being wasted on trivial pursuits, instead focusing it like a laser beam on your highest aspirations. This intentional harnessing of your ambition is what separates the dreamers from the doers, the passive observers from the active owners, propelling you ever closer to your ultimate triumphs. It is the engine that drives your unapologetic progress, ensuring you never settle for less than what you truly deserve and are capable of achieving. Mastering the art of decision-making stands as a cornerstone of active ownership, empowering you to carve your path with precision and confidence. We dissected the process of making choices, moving beyond analysis paralysis to embrace swift, informed, and impactful decisions that propel you forward. This isn't about rushing into things blindly, but about developing the acumen to assess situations, weigh options, and commit to a course of action without hesitation. Every decision you make, big or small, represents a conscious step towards or away from your desired reality, acting as a powerful lever for change. You've learned to trust your judgment, to gather necessary information efficiently, and to act with conviction, understanding that an imperfect decision executed decisively often yields better results than perfect inaction. This mastery ensures you are always at the helm, charting your course intentionally, rather than drifting aimlessly or being swayed by external currents. It's about recognizing that each choice is an opportunity to assert your will, to solidify your control, and to build the future you envision. brick by deliberate brick. Your ability to make and stand by your decisions is a direct reflection of your power. Cultivating unshakable confidence is not a prerequisite for active ownership, but rather a natural outcome of consistently applying its principles. We emphasize that true confidence isn't born from wishful thinking or external validation. It's forged in the crucible of decisive action, strategic problem solving, and continuous progress. Each time you set a clear goal, dismantle an obstacle, or implement an assertive tactic, your belief in your own capabilities strengthens exponentially. This growing self-assurance becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy, empowering you to tackle even greater challenges with a fearless resolve and an unwavering conviction in your ability to succeed. It's about building a robust internal framework, a mental fortress that can withstand doubts and setbacks, allowing you to maintain your focus and drive. This confidence isn't arrogance, it's a quiet, powerful certainty that you possess the skills, the will, and the strategic foresight to navigate any landscape and emerge victorious. It becomes a beacon, guiding you through uncertainty and inspiring those around you to believe in your vision as well. Your confidence is a direct result of your consistent application of active ownership, proving to yourself again and again that you are indeed in command. In summation, the core principles of active ownership converge to create a powerful framework for unapologetic progress and ultimate triumph in every facet of your life. We've journeyed from rejecting passive existence to embracing the profound truth that your world is yours to command, shaped by your rules and your unyielding will. You've learned to define your vision with surgical precision, to confront and dismantle obstacles with strategic prowess, and to execute assertive tactics that bend reality to your desires. By leveraging your innate ambition, mastering the art of decisive action, and cultivating an unshakable confidence born from consistent victories, you are no longer merely living, you are dominating. This recap serves as a potent reminder that the path to success, control, and a dominant position is not found in waiting, but in relentless, intentional, and assertive action. You now possess the blueprint, the mindset, and the tools to not just win at life, but to truly own it, forging a legacy defined by your terms and your triumphs. Your journey of unapologetic progress has only just begun, and the world awaits your command. Embracing your power, the journey continues. You've absorbed the foundational truths. You understand the core principles of active ownership that set the stage for true control. This isn't just theory anymore. It's the blueprint for a life where you are the architect, not merely a tenant. The real transformation, however, doesn't end with understanding. It truly begins with the relentless, day-in, day-out application of these insights. Embracing your power means stepping fully into the role of the decision-maker, the strategist, and the ultimate authority over your own existence. It demands an unyielding commitment to action, even when the path ahead seems daunting or unclear. This journey isn't a passive stroll. It's a deliberate, assertive march towards the future you are actively constructing, brick by brick. You hold the power to shape every facet of your reality, but only if you choose to wield it with unwavering intent. Let this moment be the catalyst for that sustained, purposeful effort. His power we speak of isn't about dominating others through force, but about mastering your own domain with precision and conviction. It's the intrinsic ability to dictate your responses, to forge your opportunities, and to dismantle the obstacles that once held you captive. True power manifests in the clarity of your vision, the assertiveness of your choices, and the unwavering execution of your plans. You are no longer waiting for permission or seeking external validation to move forward with your ambitions. Instead, you are recognizing the inherent capacity within you to engineer your circumstances, to command your trajectory, and to build an empire on your own terms. This internal sovereignty is your greatest asset, a wellspring of influence waiting to be tapped. Claim it, nurture it, and let it fuel your relentless pursuit of victory. Active application is where the rubber meets the road, where your intentions translate into tangible progress. It demands more than just knowing. It requires doing, consistently and without compromise. Every decision, every action, every refusal to settle for less is a reaffirmation of your commitment to control. Think of it as a muscle that strengthens with each use, becoming more resilient and effective over time. You are actively choosing to engage with life rather than merely reacting to it, shaping events instead of being shaped by them. This isn't about grand, sweeping gestures every day, but about the cumulative impact of countless small, deliberate steps. Each one moves you closer to your desired reality, solidifying your position as the ultimate authority in your own narrative. The inherent challenge in this journey often lies in overcoming inertia, the tempting pull of old habits and comfortable stagnation. It's easy to fall back into passive patterns, to defer responsibility, or to let circumstances dictate your course. But embracing your power means actively resisting this gravitational pull, recognizing that comfort often precedes regret. You must cultivate a fierce vigilance, constantly checking yourself against the principles of active ownership you've learned. This requires a conscious, daily effort to stay sharp, to remain engaged, and to never let your guard down. Your default setting must shift from wait and see to act and create, transforming procrastination into proactive momentum. Remember, the world doesn't wait for those who hesitate, it rewards those who seize the moment. Setbacks are not failures, they are simply data points, opportunities to reassert your control with renewed vigor and refined strategy. The journey of active ownership will inevitably present its share of unexpected twists, frustrating detours, and moments that test your resolve. This is precisely where your power is most needed, not just in smooth sailing, but in navigating the storms. Instead of allowing obstacles to derail you, view them as challenges designed to sharpen your skills and deepen your understanding. Analyze what went wrong, adapt your approach, and then move forward with an even stronger sense of purpose. Your ability to recover, to pivot, and to learn from adversity is a profound demonstration of your unshakable command over your own destiny. It proves that you are not at the mercy of external forces, but rather the master of your own response. Continuous self-assessment becomes a non-negotiable part of your operational strategy as you progress. This isn't about self-criticism, but about strategic evaluation, ensuring your efforts remain aligned with your evolving goals. Regularly step back and objectively analyze your actions, your results, and the efficacy of your chosen tactics. Are you still moving in the direction you intended? Are there areas where you could apply your power more effectively, or where your control needs to be reasserted? This ongoing audit allows you to fine-tune your approach, to eliminate inefficiencies, and to optimize your path to success. It's about being brutally honest with yourself, not to dwell on imperfections, but to pinpoint areas for immediate, decisive improvement. Your journey demands constant vigilance and a willingness to adapt, always pushing for greater mastery. As you consistently embrace and wield your power, you'll notice your sphere of influence expanding, often in ways you hadn't initially anticipated. What began as internal mastery over your own actions will spill over, affecting your relationships, your professional landscape, and even your broader environment. People will respond differently to your newfound clarity and assertiveness, recognizing the force of your conviction. Opportunities that once seemed out of reach will start to materialize, drawn by your magnetic determination and proactive stance. This isn't magic. It's the natural consequence of taking deliberate control and radiating that confidence outward. Your consistent actions create a ripple effect, shaping not just your world, but the worlds of those around you, solidifying your position as a true leader and an undeniable force. At the heart of sustained power lies an unshakable mindset, a mental fortress built on resilience and an unwavering belief in your capacity to shape reality. This isn't naive optimism, but a pragmatic understanding that your internal state dictates your external outcomes. Cultivate a mindset that views challenges as solvable puzzles, not insurmountable walls, and see every setback as a temporary detour, not a dead end. Your inner dialogue becomes a powerful tool, constantly reinforcing your agency and reminding you of your inherent strength. Protect this mindset fiercely, guarding it against doubt, negativity, and the insidious whispers of self-limitation. With a mind firmly fixed on triumph, you become an unstoppable force, capable of bending circumstances to your will and forging your desired future. Building momentum is a critical component of this ongoing journey, transforming initial efforts into an unstoppable, self-sustaining drive. Each small victory, each obstacle overcome, and each deliberate action taken adds to a growing wave of progress that propels you forward. Don't underestimate the power of consistent incremental wins. They accumulate, creating a powerful psychological and practical advantage. This isn't about waiting for a single massive breakthrough. It's about chaining together a series of strategic advancements. As momentum builds, the effort required to maintain it often feels less strenuous, replaced by a sense of exhilaration and unstoppable forward motion. Leverage this energy, using it to tackle even bigger challenges and to push the boundaries of what you once thought possible. Your ambition demands a long-term vision, a clear understanding of the ultimate destination you are actively constructing through your daily exertions. While the immediate tasks and challenges are crucial, they must always be viewed through the lens of your overarching objectives. Connect your daily application of power to the grander scheme, understanding how each deliberate step contributes to the dominant position you seek. This isn't about merely getting through the day. It's about strategically investing your energy and focus into building the future you envision. A clear, compelling vision acts as your compass, guiding your choices and ensuring that your relentless pursuit remains purposeful and aligned. Let your ambition be the fuel and your long-term vision the destination, as you command your journey with unwavering resolve. This journey of embracing your power is at its core an evolution of self, a continuous refinement of who you are and what you are capable of achieving. With each deliberate act of control, each successful navigation of a challenge, you are not just changing your circumstances, you are transforming yourself. You become more capable, more resilient, and undeniably more confident in your ability to dictate your own terms. The person who began this book, perhaps feeling stagnant or passive, is steadily replaced by a sharper, more assertive, and profoundly effective individual. This transformation isn't an overnight phenomenon, but a gradual, powerful metamorphosis driven by your consistent commitment to active ownership. Embrace this ongoing evolution, for it is the ultimate reward of seizing control and truly winning at life. Ultimately, embracing your power means taking unapologetic ownership of your future, recognizing that it is not a pre-written script, but a blank canvas awaiting your masterstroke. You are the sole author, the primary protagonist, and the unwavering director of your life's unfolding narrative. This isn't a passive waiting game for destiny to reveal itself. It's an aggressive, proactive campaign to sculpt the reality you desire. Every choice you make, every boundary you set, and every goal you pursue is a declaration of your intent to command your own tomorrow. The future isn't something that happens to you. It's something you create through consistent, assertive action and an unyielding belief in your right to dominate your own path. Seize this truth and let it propel you forward with an unstoppable force. Never settle for anything less than the full realization of your potential and the complete manifestation of your ambitions. The moment you become complacent, the moment you believe you've arrived, is the moment you risk relinquishing the very power you've worked so hard to cultivate. This journey demands a relentless pursuit of improvement, a continuous striving for optimization, and an unwavering commitment to pushing your own boundaries. There is always another level to reach, another challenge to conquer, another victory to claim. Maintain that hunger, that insatiable drive that brought you to this book in the first place. Your world, your rules, remember? And those rules dictate that you are always evolving, always growing, and always reaching for more, without apology or hesitation. Final encouragement for unapologetic progress. You've journeyed through these pages, absorbing strategies and shifting your mindset from passive acceptance to active command. This isn't just about reading words. It's about internalizing a new way of living, a powerful philosophy that puts you firmly in the driver's seat. You've understood that simply wishing for change or hoping for better outcomes is a fool's errand, a path that leads only to stagnation and regret. Now, the real work begins, not in theory, but in the relentless, everyday application of these principles. Your commitment to this path, to seizing what is rightfully yours, is the engine that will propel you forward. This final encouragement isn't just a pep talk. It's a firm nudge, a reminder that the power you seek already resides within you, waiting for your command. It's time to unleash that power, to stop hesitating, and to start dominating your reality. The knowledge you've gained is merely the blueprint. Building the empire is now your task. Remember this above all else. Your life is not a spectator sport. You are not meant to sit on the sidelines, watching opportunities pass by while others claim victory. This book has hammered home the truth that you are the architect of your destiny, the sole authority over your narrative. There's no room for timid steps or half-hearted attempts when you're building a world designed by you, for you. Every decision, every action, every calculated move must reflect this unwavering belief in your own agency and your right to shape your environment. Stop waiting for permission or external validation. Those who wait often find themselves left behind, wondering what could have been. Your rules, your terms, your undeniable impact, this is the mantra you carry forward. Let's talk about unapologetic progress. What does that truly mean? It means pursuing your ambitions with fierce determination, without guilt, without making excuses for your drive. It means understanding that your pursuit of success, control, and a dominant position in your life is not selfish. It is essential for your fulfillment and for the impact you are destined to make. Do not apologize for wanting more, for demanding better, or for refusing to settle for mediocrity. The world does not reward those who shrink from their desires. It bows to those who boldly claim their place. Your progress is not just for you. It's a testament to what's possible when someone refuses to be anything less than their absolute best. The path you've chosen is not always smooth. It's often fraught with resistance, setbacks, and moments that will test your resolve. You will encounter doubters, critics, and even those who actively try to undermine your efforts. These are not obstacles meant to stop you. They are mere speed bumps, challenges designed to reveal the true depth of your commitment. Each moment of friction is an opportunity to sharpen your resolve, to prove to yourself that your will is stronger than any external force. See every challenge as a chance to assert your power, to demonstrate your unwavering dedication to your own rules. This journey demands a warrior's spirit, ready to face any battle head-on. Resilience isn't just a buzzword, it's the bedrock of sustained success. You will stumble, you will fall. That's not a sign of failure, but simply part of the fight. What truly defines you is not how many times you are knocked down, but how quickly and fiercely you rise again. Dust yourself off, learn from the experience, and immediately pivot back to your chosen path, stronger and wiser than before. Never allow a temporary setback to define your ultimate trajectory. Your ability to bounce back, to adapt, and overcome will be your most potent weapon in a world that constantly tries to push you off course. Embrace the struggle, for it forges the strength you need to win. This philosophy of active ownership extends to every single facet of your existence, not just your career or financial goals. Apply it to your relationships, ensuring they empower you and align with your values, rather than draining your energy. Apply it to your health, taking charge of your physical and mental well-being with the same intensity you bring to your professional life. Your personal life, your social circles, your leisure time, all of these areas deserve your deliberate attention and control. Don't leave any part of your world to chance or to the whims of others. Every domain is an opportunity to implement your rules, to cultivate the life you truly desire entirely on your terms. The world is in constant motion, evolving at an unprecedented pace, and your strategies must evolve with it. Continuous learning isn't a luxury. It's a necessity for maintaining your competitive edge and expanding your influence. Stay hungry for knowledge, always seeking new information, new skills, and new perspectives that can fortify your position. Adaptability is key, but remember, you adapt not to passively conform, but to strategically leverage new conditions to your advantage. Your goal isn't just to keep up, it's to stay ahead, to innovate, and to set the trends that others will follow. Be a student of the game, always refining your tactics, always seeking the next opportunity to dominate. Your inner conviction is your most powerful asset, a force that can move mountains if you truly believe in it. There will be moments when external voices sow seeds of doubt, when the easiest path seems to be giving up on your grand ambitions. This is precisely when you must double down on your self-belief, trusting your gut instinct and the vision you hold for your future. Understand that your unique perspective, your drive, and your capacity for greatness are what set you apart. Do not let the limited beliefs of others shrink your expansive vision. Cultivate an unshakable confidence that radiates from within, a quiet certainty that you are destined for triumph. Now is the time to set your sights on truly ambitious goals, not just those that are comfortable or easily attainable. Think bigger, dream bolder, and then craft a precise, aggressive plan to make those visions a reality. This isn't about incremental improvements, it's about significant leaps forward, about achieving milestones that others might deem impossible. Break down these monumental goals into actionable steps, then execute each step with unwavering focus and relentless energy. Your trajectory should always be upward, always forward, always pushing the boundaries of what you previously thought was possible. This is your life. Make it a masterpiece of your own making. Embrace complete and utter accountability for everything that unfolds in your world. When things go right, celebrate your role in making them happen, understanding that your actions produce those results. When things go wrong, resist the urge to blame external factors or point fingers at others. Instead, look inward, analyze what went awry, and take full responsibility for adjusting your approach. This isn't about self-blame, it's about self-empowerment. True control comes from understanding that you are the ultimate determinant of your outcomes, good or bad. This mindset transforms every setback into a valuable lesson, fueling your continuous growth and refinement. Ultimately, this journey isn't just about accumulating power or achieving material success. It's about forging a life that feels authentically, unapologetically yours. It's about waking up each day knowing you are living on your terms, pursuing your passions, and making a meaningful impact. The fulfillment that comes from actively shaping your destiny, from creating your own rules and seeing them manifest in reality, is profound and deeply satisfying. This is the true reward for your relentless effort, your unwavering commitment, and your refusal to settle for anything less than extraordinary. You are building more than a career or a bank account. You are building a legacy of self-mastery. So as you close this book and step back into the arena of your life, carry this final message with you. The power is undeniably yours. You have the knowledge, the tools, and most importantly, the inherent drive to seize control and win. Stop waiting for permission, stop hoping for luck, and stop allowing circumstances to dictate your path. It's time to act decisively and with conviction to assert your will and reshape your reality. Your world is waiting for your command. Your rules are ready to be written. Go forth and claim your victory with every fiber of your being. Never forget the strength that lies within you, the raw ambition that brought you to these pages in the first place. That inner winner is not some distant ideal. It is who you are fundamentally. Refuse to let anyone, including your own doubts, diminish that truth. This isn't a temporary change. It's a permanent transformation, a new way of engaging with life. You are not merely participating. You are dominating. You are not just surviving. You are thriving. This is your moment to fully step into that power and never look back. The journey of unapologetic progress is continuous, a constant process of asserting your will, refining your strategies, and expanding your influence. There is no final destination where you simply stop. There is only the ongoing evolution of your mastery. Embrace this perpetual growth, this unending quest for greater control and deeper impact. Keep pushing, keep striving, and keep winning. Your world, your rules, make it an undeniable reality every single day.